Going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Age of Empires 4, baby. Today we're going to be doing some FFA matches and, of course, playing the new Civs. Should be fun, man. Maybe we'll do some 1v1s. I haven't played this game in a long time. I'm going to have to relearn quite a bit, but it's all good. And let's see what's going on. So, firstly, we're going to be loading into a single-player game here. So let me go to the maps. We could just do the dreaded, I don't know. Let's see. Oh man, so many maps to choose from. We could just do Dry Arabia, which is going to be fine for testing. And we're going to load in and look at what the new Civs do. I think that's going to be the game plan. All right. So, Macedonian Dynasty. One sec, guys. This a little bit here. Perfect. All right. Hey, Davok, thank you, man. We're back, baby. Turn wolf mode was made permanent. Oh, the wolves will feast today. I can assure you. Oh, dude, the wolves are coming. So I've been told by Davok here that the wolves are a permanent fixture in the game now. And I think that was the most fun I had. Thank you, Ethan. Big fan of the DLC. Crucible is awesome. Macedonian Dynasty is great as well. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. We're going to check this out. So, Macedonian Dynasty. Emperor Basil II employed Varangians to defend against revolts fomented by Byzantine nobles. Arriving on ships from the north, these foreign-born warriors were not swayed by Byzantine politics and culture, creating an elite shock division protecting emperors for centuries to come. Pretty cool. So villagers extract silver from gold and stone to research unique technologies. Okay, so villagers extract silver from gold and stone to research unique technologies. Okay, obviously going to have a big focus on gold then, and stone. Generate silver passively on mining camps and town centers with influence of Varangian arsenals. Okay, so Varangian arsenals. Generate silver passively on mining camps and town centers. Okay, so all your mining camps are going to want to have the Varangian arsenals there to get the passive there. Okay, very cool. Exceed 3 tiers of technologies with the Varangian arsenal by spending silver. Access to early Varangian guard in the feudal age. Okay, so you get early men-at-arms with this faction. Produce all unique Varangian units from the Varangian stronghold. Wow, everything's just all about the Varangian guard, okay. Varangian units have unique capabilities to improve their combat effectiveness. Reinforce warriors that fall in battle for free with Varangian war camp. What is that, like a Mongol, like the Mongol landmark that can follow you around the map? Okay, Bazul, okay. Got it. Field units capable of using Greek fire. Transport ships temporarily increase the movement of stuff. Okay, so we're just going to load in. Just single player here. I'm just going to play around with these guys. So we're going to do this for every Civ. I'm going to load in, take a look at these bad boys. We're going to look at the new mechanics together. And once we're done with that, we're going to do FFA. Probably cast it at first. I just want to see what everybody's been up to. And then I might do some 1v1s later on in the stream as well, depending on if my old man hands survive. All right. So here we are, the Macedonian Dynasty. Seems pretty cool. Seems very fun. Okay, so we go around, gather the sheep, obviously, and start building you guys. Great, all right, we still remember the hotkeys. Guards are super strong, yeah. The Varangian guard are pretty chad. All right. Cool, so what unique buildings do we have at tier 1 here? The Varangian war camp. Okay, it's only lumber. It increases your maximum population. Oh, so it's like your house. Oh, so the Varangian building here is like a residential building, but how close do I need to build it to get the influence? Like how big is the influence aura on that? That's my question. It's only 50 wood, so it is one of your residential buildings. Got it. Macedonians are simple and they're great. Yeah, I'm excited for this for sure. All right, Etimos. 4 new Civs, yeah. They're variant Civs of existing ones. You know, probably a little bit less effort for them to develop a Civ from the ground up, I would imagine. All right, so the Varangian war camp. So here we can toggle off reinforcing with Atgirmauer. Whoa, I don't even know how to say that. And do they just produce passively? Like, how does this work? Okay. So, oh, I reinforce unit types there. Oh. And how many are there? So, is there like a supply in here? Interesting. All right, well, anyways, we need to get on the golds. Do this. Acts like a Palatine for dead troops and, okay, interesting. We'll take a look at the landmarks too. I wonder if it just has the same landmarks as the regular Byzantines. The Byzantines were probably one of my favorites to play. I love bathing in the olive oil. It was fun. Universalis, maybe in the next few days. We'll see. I mean, it depends. If we get really fired up by this, we might stream it for a couple days. We will find out. We're just gonna tech up here and look at all the buildings and the techs and the options and all that goodness. So Varangian war camp. Interesting. Haven't been finding too many sheep, honestly. Kind of sucks. Alright, so what landmarks do we have with these guys? So if we go to tier 2, the Grand Winery and the Hippodrome. Okay, nothing's changed there. Okay, that's simple. Keeping it nice and simple for us. Okay, so you homies can do this. We're going to pull in and start setting up there. And then we should be able to check in a moment. So we're going to go ahead and get the Grand Winery. It was always one of my favorites, so we will throw down the Grand Winery here. Is there a campaign? I don't know if there's a... I don't play the campaigns in these games, so I'm not sure. Alright. So the Varangian war camp. Turn this on and off. Okay, it looks like we can toggle it. Toggle to on to reinforce with Varangian guards. So as we unlock different techs, I guess we can reinforce with different things, which is kind of cool. And this faction does not have cisterns. Yeah, so this is like Varangian, or the Byzantines with no cistern system. Rather, you're going to be using the Varangian war camps. Okay. Limit of 1 war camp. Okay, as the Empire suffers casualties of war, the Emperor calls forth more Varangians. Once enough troops are lost in battle, the selected Varangian unit is reinforced on the battlefield at no cost. If placed on a shore near water, attack ships or galleys become available as reinforcements. Okay. Pretty straightforward. So the Varangian camp basically is going to be channeling the powers of Nagash and the undead to bring our fallen warriors back. Great. Cool. Pretty straightforward. And let's see what other unique buildings we have. So we do have the Varangian stronghold. So that is going to be producing any... Okay, hold up. Is this what I think it is? And yeah, so we're just going to do a little house here. Do the Varangian troops... So how are we doing on food? Yeah, we have enough. We'll just power build this and get on the berries. Do the Varangian troops all get built from one building, so I don't need to like work? Okay, no, we still have a stable in archery range. Got it. Got it. Understood. So we're going to go ahead and set you up. So this is going to be a Varangian stronghold. So we're just going to drop it like it's hot right here. You guys are going to get on the olive oil, and I assume we still have the mercenary mechanic with this faction. Looking here, so we have the okay, maybe the Varangian stronghold is what we use. Yeah. Okay, and we have been getting silver. Not anymore since we're not on gold, but we were getting silver when we were going there. Got it. No aqueducts. You just get silver, and all blacksmith upgrades are silver only, and you can only upgrade these things. Oh, and you can upgrade 6 times. Wow. Awesome. Okay, these are olive oil, I'm guessing? No, these are just regular. Okay, so we have the spearmen. Infantry best used against mounted units. Then we have the early Varangian guard, and then we have their archers as well. Bogmeter. No mercs. Yeah, I guess. So what's the point of this Grand Winery here? Acts as a mill and monastery. Villagers gather food 30% faster when affected by its aura. Oh, cool. So this is... relics generate silver instead of gold. Awesome. So the Grand Winery basically just a turbo food gathering situation, right? And yeah, that's pretty simple. So then we have the Varangian Arsenal. Now the Varangian Arsenal, mining camps and town centers within the arsenal generate 12 more silver. So mining camp, can we get both of these? Or, oh, it probably just spreads normally, right? So, So let's see. Yeah, we should have planned that a little bit better, obviously. I'm trying to think how we can extend this. Alright, so we're going to just drop it right here and see if we can extend that aura. Let's just build one of each unit, take a look at these guys. Alright. So silver just gets generated passively by, having the mine operation going here. Great. So here's our hardened spearman. That's pretty cool. He's got like a big poleaxe kind of thing. All right, easy enough. We're We're gonna need some more of you guys here. Let's do a little bit of this. We're gonna build a house here as well. Need to hotkey that. Cool. So there's that guy. Then we have the early Varangian guard, and he still can do the berserking, which gives him a big damage buff, but of course loses out on some of his defensive stats. Okay, pretty cool. Runestones. Okay, carve a runestone to celebrate honorable victories in combat, enhancing his ranged weapon by 1, melee damage by 1, and move speed by 15%. Oh, that's pretty cool. So at least 5 victories in combat from Varangians. Oh, so it's like a veterancy thing. And then we have their archers. They attack. Oh, so they have like a unwavering focus ability. So they ignore 2 armor, but move 50% slower for 10 seconds. So when we activate this, he becomes slow, but then he, of course, is going to be much stronger. Oh. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Okay. Let's go back up here. Get a couple of you guys up at the deer camp up there. It's fine. Etimos. All right, so let's see what like some of the text look like, and are we able to extend the influence of this? Just want to see if it's possible. Yeah, okay, that will be there, and that's going to give us the influence aura. Got it. Okay, so you're going to want to set this. Holy shit! Look at the upgrades. Okay, so these are just damage, basic upgrades, cavalry, health of all buildings, siege units, cav units, armor, engineering. Okay, so these cost silver, which is kind of cool, because you don't have to actually spend your gold on these upgrades, you just spend your silver. And each of them can be upgraded 6 times in total, wow. Okay, that's pretty neat. I just got a bunch of sheep I totally spaced out about while I was reading all the tooltips. Okay, let's just set up the regular buildings here and see what they do. So we're gonna get archer, ancient stable here. Yeah, this seems like this seems like the most simplistic of the new ones. And then we have the Varangian arsenal, of course, which we can build more. Mining camps and town centers, yeah. So, okay, so we can build more Varangian arsenals. Yeah, so you're just going to be setting these up next to your, like, this type of a chain is good. You're going to set it up next to these. We, of course, have some basic upgrades there. The Smith is your university and Smith in one. Yeah, I'm realizing this now. All right. All right, pretty cool so far. Yeah, so you have normal Radari, Macedonian Cav, okay. Has the ability to throw axes from range. Oh, that's sick. You got like throwing axe boys, and then you have standard units here. Okay. Why would you want to build these guys when you can build the Chad Varangian units, though? Come on, you know? Anyways, we should get this soon. Let's get you guys coming down here, turn in, and then we're going to do a little bit of this. All right. The Varangians seem pretty cool out of the gates. I mean, this is probably the most unga-bunga of the bunch, you know, that I would probably just play myself. We could still build a market, of course. Great. Yeah, no aqueducts, though. I do miss my cisterns. That's a very fun mechanic. It's a very, very fun mechanic. The faction is just Chaos Warriors, yeah. In the ballpark. Okay, so we have some unique upgrades that we've unlocked. All Varangian strongholds with default arrow slits that deal 10 damage. Oh, that's cool. So you can make your Varangian strongholds, yeah, become like little mini castles of sorts. Oh, that's cool. So you drop the Varangian strongholds next to, let's get that upgrade and see what that looks like. Make Varangians, give them 6+ armor and profit. Yeah, sure seems like a pretty strong play. All right, so next we're going to go to the next tier. We're going to grab some view homies and take a look. So we have the Golden Horn Tower and the Cistern. Okay, so the Cistern. Charges an ability used for boosting the work rate of military and research building. If used on a mining camp, lumber camp, or farm, begin earning 160 gold, wood, or food over 60 seconds. Holds 9 charges. Okay, so like kind of a permanent source of gold potentially, right? Because you can use it on a mining camp. Defensive buildings equipped with crossbow emplacements and large line of sight. Okay, so the Golden Horn Tower is a defensive landmark. Generates batches of crossbowmen for free over time. Detects stealth units or disguises. Huh. I don't hate that. That's kind of cool, like dropping that like on, you know, let's say you're in a sweaty 1v1, you need to secure a spot, you drop it here, you get like a big crossbow tower, which can fend off early knights. Or if you're doing like a 2TC strategy, just like the English do, you can rush the White Castle in H3. Drop that down. Both pretty cool options, honestly, but let's try the Cistern out. I want to see what it's capable of here, so we're just going to drop this here. All right, so we'll do this and this. Varangian units are coming in full effect, and we'll see what the Imperial landmark does. Yeah, this is the Macedonian Civ, but it's basically just the Viking Civ. You have a bunch of Varangian Viking mercenary units. Like you have the Varangian Berserker, you have the Polearm Warrior, you have the Archer who can do bonus damage but gets like a slower movement speed. Pretty neat. And we also have the Rudari. So I wonder if like people just skip these buildings for basic archers. No? Oh, okay, what's like the advantage here? So the Varangian Stronghold is 200 wood. These are 150. Huh. Okay, so we got the cistern to the first hill. We're going to use the cistern's favor on this mining camp. And now it's generating us passive gold income for... How far can it reach? Oh shit, that's pretty good. Oh, it can reach both of those? Increases their work rate by 150% if used on mining camps. They generate 160 gold, wood, or food over 60 seconds. Pretty cool. So it's like getting... Wow, this landmark seems really good. These charges recharge, I'm guessing? What's the range on it? Wow, okay, it has unlimited range? Hold on. We're gonna go out this way. So this building should have defensive arrows now. Yeah, so our Varangian stronghold now has... It now has an arrow emplacement in it. Okay, so it's just like a single arrow emplacement. Decent for fending off like a couple spearmen or something, right? You build like another Varangian stronghold here. You come out here, set up a Varangian frickin' arsenal, and that's going to increase the efficiency of that place. Oh, it's pretty cool. Yeah, this is recharging too, right? Looks like it is. Pretty cool. I don't hate that. That's nice. All right, let's go to tier 3 here and see what's cooking. So we have elite cataphracts can rapidly be produced in batches at this landmark for silver at the Palpatine School. Foreign engineering company allows the production. Okay, it's the same as before. So you basically are just paying silver instead of olive oil for that building. And then the Palpatine School here, elite cataphracts can rapidly be produced in batches. It's pretty damn rad. Pretty damn cool. Haven't been producing workers for a while, just been chilling. I want to see if there's any unique religious upgrades. So we're going to do this. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. I think the Civ seems pretty cool. And can it reach? Wow, it can reach all the way over there. So this frickin' cistern to the first hill can reach anywhere on the board. Wow, that's a huge economic boost. I mean, we could even just go here and buy some food and go to the next age with that. We just need a little bit now. Okay. So, yes, we have this. We have the upgrades. Oh! So, new upgrades. So, Varangian arsenals craft more lethal arrows, causing the units, Bagmauer, to have their damage... Causing units... so their archers can do damage reduction. And then we have this upgrade, the Ramfaya. Varangian guards equipped with a powerful sword, increasing light infantry damage of the guards. Okay. So, unique upgrades. Got it. Does this actually extend the aura of these guys? No, to extend the aura, okay, we would need to use... Do mining camps extend the aura? I don't know if they do. Let's see. So could we, like, extend the aura doing this, is what I'm curious about. Alright, regardless, let's go ahead and tech up here. Let's do the Palpatine School. See what's cooking over there. Pretty cool Civ. I mean, man, the upgrades, pretty heavy duty. You got a whole bunch of them. Yeah, so you got to get used to what buildings look like here. Alright, so we'll get all those upgrades churning out. The Palpatine School is going to be coming here soon, and we'll load into the next Civ here soonish. Okay, so we do have some unique upgrades. Got it. We have a monk, herbal medicine. Increases villagers' gathering rate for food by 10%. The Grand Winery does not affect hunted meat. Okay, it looks like that's just, yeah, standard fertilization. Nope, nothing crazy there. Okay. Nothing crazy here. And does this extend... Oh, that does extend the influence. So you could actually just make a chain of these cheap buildings to tie it together if you don't want to build more Varangian arsenals. But the arsenals themselves are... Let's see, the Varangian arsenal is how much? 100? So is it really even worth it extending the chain? I don't think so. I think you just build more of those. You just build one next to each mining camp. Yeah. All right. So far, so good. That is going to be going down right here. The Palpatine School is out, and we need 750 silver for that. So it's pretty expensive. Oh, and it just gives you elite cataphracts. So you don't even need to get the upgrade for them, I'm guessing? Oh, no, you don't have cataphracts with this army. You don't. You have the Redaria instead. So the cataphracts just come in fully sauced. Okay, got it. That makes sense. All right, aside from that, you do have your keeps and your Varangian arsenal. I mean, honestly, this faction's pretty simple. This is not too complicated. Straightforward. You know, you just let the boy watch, and you just drop your water on these guys. The Palpatine School of Cackling. That's right. I want to before we go over to the next civ, I'm gonna go and produce a bunch of cav from this building. They have a unique Springald upgrade. Do they? Okay. I need to get a siege workshop. So we're gonna get you guys come here. Let's do this. You know, we can just buy wood. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. So we'll get that real quick. No, Eridim, not yet. No, I'll have to check. Not yet. I'm very excited for that, though, for sure. This is seems like a cool civ. Okay, Springald, Roman Fire. Springalds gain 15% attack and engulf their projectiles in fire, creating a patch of Greek fire. Oh, wow, that's cool. So their Springalds do fire. Interesting, 500 silver for that. Okay, so we're going to produce some cataphracts right now. That's our barracks here. Silver's going. Let's go out this way. And it's about to finish. So our Palpatine School is our tier 4 landmark. What is their wonder? The Cathedral of Divine Wisdom. Excellent. Okay, so you get 3 cataphracts for 700. It doesn't cut into your silver, so I guess late game it's nice to just pump these out. Like, honestly, what I would use this building for is I would just probably pump out a couple of them late game, you know, split them across the map and go look to harass eco with these guys. You know, something like this would be nice. All right, awesome. Let's get out of here. So that is the new Macedonian civ. And let's go ahead and solo here. We're gonna get you out of there. And then we're gonna take a look at the Sangoku Daimyo. Okay. So Daimyo estates can be dedicated to a clan to provide bonuses to melee infantry, cavalry, or ranged infantry. Okay, so it looks like you kind of have to choose there. Maybe you can have all of them, I'm not sure. Farmhouses are food, hold on. Yeah, farmhouses are food drop-off sites in addition to providing, okay, that's the same. The Matsuri is a unique early market that can recruit yatai, which can passively gather food from nearby food sources. Survival techniques researched by default. Oh, interesting. So you don't have to, yeah, that's gonna make it more effective on like deer camps and things like that. Forges are gold and stone drop-off sites. Yep, same as Japan. Gold deposits by villagers generate bonus stone. All right. Extra melee damage upgrade accessible in the Dark Age. Yeah, the dreaded Dark Age aggression. Don't see that too often. Ikoiki are combat monks that can be recruited from Buddhist monasteries that heal while attacking. Oh, that's kind of cool. Keeps come equipped with rocket emplacements. Yes, fishing boats are cheaper, and local deer and boar. Oh, so all your wild game. So this faction seems very focused on like wild game. All right. Yes, Anakin. Good, good. Let's get it, man. Ugh. All right, so this is the Sangoku Daimyo. Oh, look at that. So we get to know where all the boar and where all the deer camps. I almost wonder if this is like worth it. Early market, universal drop-off location. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, so let's get you guys. Come down here. We're going to build a little forge right there. Okay, so now this is our Matsuri. While active, the home Matsuri of Itai is set to this building. Okay. Are they going to come here? I think we get like a passive workforce from this building, right? Okay. And it's a market as well. Yatai. Ah! Okay, so we need a little bit of wood for that. Understood, understood. Awesome. We're gonna do FFAs, yeah, 100%. We're just learning the new civs before we jump in because I wanna know what's going on. Okay, so yeah, you got to be careful with the build order here because I don't have any wood, so we're gonna get supply blocked pretty bad. I just rushed this Matsuri building. Okay, let's get you homies. You guys can come over here. Go get us out of this dreaded supply block here. Not that it matters. We're just looking. Okay, so collects food from nearby sources without consuming them. Oh, what the hell? In addition to the base food of 20 per minute. After collecting enough food, it will send a trader. Okay, hold up. Let's leave the food here. Go back up here. Collects food from nearby sources without consuming them in addition to the base rate of 20 food per minute. After collecting enough food, it will send a trader to its home. It will send a trader to its home Matsuri, which improves the Matsuri gather rate. Food sources overlapped by multiple yatai are only counted once. Okay. That's interesting. And we're going to get you up here. So we obviously want to leave a little room for our farms and whatnot. I just want to get this Matsuri thing up. This thing looks really, really cool. Oh, they changed other sheep. There's different colored sheep now. That's cool. Alright, whatever. Let's go over here. Actually, we'll keep gathering wood because I want to get the Matsuri upgrade. But the deer will rot after some time. Got it. Okay. So the deer, you know, they're not permanent here. How much does it cost to get this? Is this something you rush in Dark Age, I wonder? Like get a Matsuri online just for the passive food income? There's new biomes. Apparently the wolf attack is back. Mineralogy. May I ask for a new player, is a regular version of Steam enough? Yeah, probably. It depends. I'm not sure, to be honest. But yeah, it should be enough. Absolutely. I mean, the OG civs are all still functional and great, you know. Okay, let's get you guys over here. The meta is starting on wood and producing Matsuri cart right away. Yeah, makes sense. It seems like it's a very strong thing to get going out of the gates. Okay, so this is going to be a yatai, which we will upgrade in a moment once we have enough. Let's read the landmarks. So the Ryokan increases population by 60, and nearby units get a permanent healing buff. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's like a pop center. And then the Koka Township, so you get a shinobi. Ability to spawn a shinobi ambush near one of your buildings or near a stealth forest. Oh, that's sick. So you could like spawn them out of the woods a little bit. Oh, that's fun. All right, let's build the yatai. And yeah, that's really fun. Okay, so rushing wood seems pretty good. Awesome. So let's come out this way. And now we have the yatai. Where is that thing going? Is he dropping the food off? Okay, so does he just do his own thing? Oh, okay. So I gotta like click on, I gotta like actually manually do that. Okay, so is it gonna go here? It has 44 food gathered. Now we go back to the main and we are gonna be able to tech up here. So let's see what we can do there. I'm gonna build the Koka Township. I wanna see what the shinobi can do with this. Is it gathering? Okay, it looks like it's gathering right now. So you get a base food per minute of 44 plus, yeah, so it's getting an aura from the 7 deer here. Okay, so this faction you're gonna have to really make sure you control the board. I don't know how long that's gonna take to work, but looks like he's gathering passive food, I guess? Yeah, an aura farmer, yeah. An actual aura farmer, right? I know, it's kind of funny actually. All right. That's pretty straightforward though, that mechanic. So we should have really good food because of this. Now, I wonder if this is like enough. You know, is that like enough food to sustain you? No need to micro. Yeah, the cart looks like it just does its own thing. Yeah, can we build, oh, we can build another one? Build more houses. Oh, okay, so supply blocked. Okay, I was like, what's going on here? We're not playing optimal builds right now, guys. We're just reading the tooltips. Tawadi. Makes sense. How many of these can we get? Collect food sources from nearby sources. Can you just have like a bunch of these homies? Sure, let's try another one. See what happens there. And so we can send him to the berry bushes. Or do we send him? Yeah, let's send him see if the berry bushes. Let's go send the sheep over there, see if they affect ore. Okay, so he's dropping off his delivery. Let's see how much it is. He's going. What a champ. He's going the distance. Wait, is that the new one? Oh, that is the new one. Okay. So he's going to go. Oh, and he's generating passive food from the berry bushes. Yes. And sheep, the sheep also do affect it. Look, we get +4. Okay, so the sheep should be there too. Yeah, build their limit of 3 + 1 per age. Okay, understood. Yeah, look at that. So we're getting it from the sheep too, man. All right, so now we have the weebs. The shinobi ambush. Target a forest here. Reveals a tile radius. Target near a stealth forest. Okay, so that would be over here. So we're gonna reveal this. Oh, the weeb teleport. That's so fun. So you can teleport out of the woods. Are they a summon? No, they're permanent. How much does that cost? Does it cost anything? Oh no, it's just a cooldown. Nice. All right. So what is my food per minute? I'm gonna see what my food per minute looks like without all this. We're gonna go send these guys over here. They disappear once they spend their bombs. Oh, the shinobi deployment. Okay. Still pretty good. I mean, for early harass, you can pop up. Yeah, this is definitely a faction that Pwn Dog would like, 100%. Okay, do we have any more food nearby that we want to go to? Sure, we can just go to these berry bushes, I guess, or... Can they stack here? Can have you guys... We could like... Oh, this is kind of a dank strategy. So you use the shinobis to take down... Can they actually beat this thing? Are they going to lose to this boar? Okay. I don't think they can beat the boar. Oh, they all weaved out on me, dude. They're like, no, thank you. All right. All right, so let's drop this. See what some of the units look like. So we're going to get a couple of these. Get a couple of you homies. Come over here. And we're going to take you to the middle, too. Go forth, my minions, and feast. Pretty cool system. The explosion is pretty haggard. Oh, yeah, that's great. Shinobi ambush. Okay, we can ambush again in the stealth woods, but we need vision. The fishing boat monument. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't remember where I got that from. Okay, so we have all the Kanabo Samurai. Tough infantry, deal 6% of enemy max. Okay, they're really good anti-elite units. So these guys are like a counter to Order of the Dragon then. Got it. Got it. Show that damn pig who's boss. So he is getting food from the boar and from the berry bushes. Okay, so let's just like leave him there and let him do his farming. And yeah, we'll just come back here for now. It's fine. How much food are we going to be getting a minute here? Okay, pretty awesome. We will get to the Mongolians, don't worry. The Golden Horde is the new Mongol faction. We're just playing 1v1 here. The Yatai, if you hover over it, let's see, the Yatai have extra info. Yatai can gather food. When full, it will send it back, send a trader back to the Matsuri, which improves the Matsuri gather rate by 5%. Yeah, redirects. Yatai can collect food from nearby farm fields. Oh, with each farm field producing 4 food per minute. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. Yeah, so man, you just surround this bad boy with farms. I should have done that. I mean, do we... Oh, you don't even upgrade your frickin' town center with this faction. So it's very different. Oh, wow, okay. I was like building... Because old Japan, you want to build around your town centers, but here it's all about the Matsuri. So you should just build these farms around the Matsuri. 100%. Okay. Got it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, really different than the old Japan. Yeah, it is. Let's see what their samurai look like, by the way. We're going to make a couple of those bad boys. So far, pretty cool. I definitely don't hate it. Let's see what we can do here. So basically, this guy, when he drops off his runs, he increases the efficiency of the yatai here. And then it's going to be gathering from the farms. I want to see what it gets. Yeah, the town center is giving out bonuses, right. This guy's just going hard, giving me 80 food a minute, which is outstanding. Let's go here and here. We have the nothing personal kid tech, so you can use your dreaded ninjas. Look. Ninja ambush! Ninja ambush, where is it? Go, my weebs! Alright, they've appeared out of the bushes. So there they are. Cool. Okay, so these farms should be generating us income now, or something with that upgrade we got, right? Oh no, this guy. Okay, so the number of farms nearby will augment the efficiency of our shopping cart here. Got it. So it's not the building itself, it's the cart that generates it. The wolves! What kind of damage do these guys do? Oh, they don't do much damage. Okay, that's fair. They're more of like a scouting harass piece. That'd be kind of brutal if you could just summon 4 of those, because the other shinobis like really mess shit up. All right. So we should be able to age up here in a second, and then we'll take a look at the next landmarks. Buddhist temple, so we get the unique monks, or the sake brewery. It creates toko koji mats around itself, which can be worked by villagers to generate gold. Villagers can drop off stone and gold at this point. Oh shit. Yeah, this is pretty big. Infinite gold, especially in FFA, is very strong. We're definitely going to build that and see what its capabilities are, because that is pretty cracked. Anything that says generate passive gold is like a game changer in the FFA format. Oh, did we accidentally build a trader here? Okay. It's brewery time, guys. So we're going to do the sake brewery. We'll build it back here. There we go. So we're going to drop it like it's hot. And then we're going to get our production buildings here. So we'll get cavalry. And this counts as a trader, so we can go ahead and buy some wood there when we're ready. Cool, man. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm digging the new civs. They seem pretty neat. Be interested to play them in 1v1. Some FFAs. This is cool, though. Being able to just scout anywhere on the map. Like getting a free scout on a... what is the cooldown? The cooldown is... It hasn't gone back on cooldown yet. You gotta wait for the effect to wear off. And you can even... I mean, these guys are really gonna have good map vision. Okay, so it's about a 2-minute cooldown. Oh, man, okay. So let's work the mat, here, and here, and here. So these guys are working it. I'm curious to see how this is gonna play out. So right now, resources ready to be collected. Oh, interesting. So it stockpiles. Yeah, okay, pretty neat. So we get our Yari cavalry, our mounted samurai, and what other units do we get here? This is our cool samurai we made. $169. How do I collect that though? Do I go to the mats? Or do I need to just... So if I want to collect that income, it says resources ready to be collected. I assume I need to... Do I need to get one of my carts? And go over there and grab it? We'll figure that out in a moment. Which can be worked by villagers, generate gold. Villagers can drop off stone and gold at this building. So here we have the Yumi Ashigaru. We have the Tanagashima Ashigaru. Powerful ranged infantry. Oh, is this a gun unit? Oh, early Ozutsu. Oh no, that's evil. Okay, but you get a gun samurai. All right, that's pretty badass. It's automated? Okay, so I don't even need to worry about it then. It just auto collects. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Easy money, easy money. So now we can do Hojo clan daimyo state. Increases the Hojo clan support, providing bonuses to barracks infantry. Produces a daimyo unit. And then we get the Oda clan, which is archery ranges, and then the Takeda clan, which is going to be for cav. Yeah, let's try homie out here. See how this goes. Is trouble brewing? Yeah. These guys look really cool. Oh, look at the Tanegashima Ashigaru. So it's like an early matchlock kind of gun unit. Yeah, that's so cool. All right, team. We're cooking. We're in good shape here. We have our weeb ninjas who could pop out of the bushes. And then we have our Oda clan estate. So we get a daimyo. He's like a hero character. Got it. Grants Yumi Ashigaru more damage. Tanegashima Ashigaru will automatically deploy a standing shield if not moving and increase weapon range by 2 tiles and ranged armor. And Ozutsu get unlocked. Okay. Got it. And then it should just give an aura as well. Ranged infantry nearby gain more health, and the daimyo state's influence provides 1 deflective armor to units. Okay. So obviously you would just build more, archer ranges around this, right? Yep, just something like that. And how many of them can we build is the question. Can we just go balls deep on those? Yeah, looks like they just have stone requirements, but you can build more of these around the field and do all that. Is the daimyo out? Did he pop out? Oh, is this him? No, this is the daimyo. Okay, looks pretty sick. Increases the attack speed of nearby melee and range units, and deflective armor too. Okay, so he's like an aura character who can also fight. Very cool. All right, so now it's time to go to tier 4. Sword Hunt Statue. Daimyo cost reduced by 50%, increases daimyo aura attack by 20%. Okay, so this buffs your daimyo, and then the Castle of the Crow. Reduces the cost of constructing castles. Siege units nearby the castle gain damage and tile range. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's slap this down for now. See what's cooking here. Alright, awesome sauce. Yeah, these guys are probably one of my favorites so far. I don't know if they're actually good, but the Tanegashima Ashigaru are really, really neat. Alright. Turn, you can build 3 dedicated to one clan and 2 dedicated to a second clan, but you can't use all 3. Understood, thank you. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, so this one is... Okay, so there's an increasing cost as you build more of them. Oda, daimyo state health is increased by 1,000. Increase. Okay, got it. Very neat. Building more of that kind of upgrades them. Yeah. Because right now we're on the tier 1, right? But if we build 3 of them, we're going to be able to get that to tier 3. So it depends on just how you want to play. And here, just the passive free gold in the back is pretty nuts. And set up a siege workshop. See if we got anything unique there. I don't know where that homie's going. We got our Castle of the Crow. We can now build all of our... Yo, they have Naginata Samurai too. Nice. I used to play those in Shogun. And the early Ozutsu, we would need to unlock them using... Okay. You can't unlock Ozutsu until you get the Oda clan to level 3. Got it. Okay, so we need more of that. Pretty fun. You can like specialize different ways. Siege upgrades all look normal, vanilla there, nothing too crazy. University. See what uni upgrades they have, if anything. Yeah, the shopping cart system is really interesting. Like the deer are still going, you know. I think the carts, I could be building more. Yeah, I think we're going to be capped out right there as well. I'm excited to see what all of you guys are going to be doing in FFA today. That's what's going to be really interesting about this. I'm sure you guys know the dank strategies, you know? Alright, so the shopping carts are going up there. University. Serpentine powder, yeah, for hand cannoneers. Which in this case will be our Ashigaru. Hey! Clutch, thank you. Long-time silent lurker, just wanted to give a little back for the many hours of entertainment that got me through all your study sessions. I got you, homie. Thank you, brother. We'll keep going strong. You'll get through your studies, and we will, our hand will try not to fall off here. All right, pretty awesome Civ. Very cool, very different. Certainly stark enough, but I'm just excited to use the matchlock units, man. That's what I'm pumped for. All right, let's keep moving and grooving. So next up, we're going to take a look at another Civ here. I probably should put on cheat codes so I can go faster. I don't even know how to What can somebody type the cheat codes for me so we can speed along quicker? All right, so now we're gonna look at we have the Delhi Sultanate, the Tughlaq Dynasty. So town centers, worker elephants, and docks provide bonus resources when villagers and fishing ships drop off. Worker elephants move freely and act as universal drop-off points. All technology is more expensive, but research near instantly. Cool. Forts and keeps act is available. Okay, wow, you can get forts and keeps at tier 2. Select a governor at any fort to take dynasty to new heights. Governors provide economy, tempo, military research, religious bonuses. Okay, this one looks complicated, guys. This one looks very complicated. Thank you for that donation, boss. Seriously, thank you, man. Okay. Okay, so let's load in here and do it to it. Oh shit, so you just start with a worker elephant. Okay, so how would we do this? Something like this. Homie just goes. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, does he actually mine or is he a drop-off site? Or both? Oh, wow, okay. So worker elephant sends a new to the... Is he gathering? No, he's not. Okay. So let's get another worker elephant here. Oh, and they build instantly. Oh, interesting. Oh. Okay, so you just plop the worker elephants down there and it's a drop-off point. Interesting. That's different. I used to love playing Deli when the game first came out. They were for sure one of my favorites. Alright, so worker elephants going hard, getting the drop-offs. They also have your economic upgrades. A field repair site. Worker elephants carry supplies used for creating siege engine repair sites. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can move on with your army to repair your siege equipment when prolonged skirmishes and whatnot. I don't hate that. Alright. Just drop-offs for now. What other unique stuff do we have here? We can make another worker elephant. That's actually kind of nice though, that you don't you just get them so quick and they're instant, so you don't have to build the drop-off sites. That's pretty fun actually. And time to elephant. Yeah, this is really leaning into it. You haven't played much, but you acknowledge they're glorious. Yeah, they sure are. All right. Super cheap train instantly have a lot of health and armor, so you can have some of them. Yeah, if you're attacking an enemy base, send a worker elephant in there and let them absorb some of the early shots. You know, how much are they? They're cheap, right? 50 wood? No, they're not super cheap, but, well, I guess they're not expensive. Anyways, let's read what the landmarks do. What were the cheat codes, by the way? Do you guys... I don't know the cheat codes. Can somebody type me the ones with money so we can just skip through? The Shower of Victory increases the attack speed of elephants. Okay. Where were we? We were taking a look at this. Elephants by 15% when produced from buildings within influence. Acts as a mosque and provides early access to healer elephants. Oh, that's cool. The Dome of Faith sounds pretty rad. Is that actually it? Is this really the cheat code here? Okay. Perfect, thank you. All right, so now we're loaded and we can just kind of go hard here. Great, thank you guys. In a jiffy. Is that gonna make us build super quickly? Oh, it's a space. In a... All right, awesome, thank you. I didn't know about those. So we get a healer elephant. Oh, that's sick. So you get an AoE. Oh, look, there's 2 priests on top. Oh, dude, that's cool. Talk about just nasty doom stacks. Okay, and then let's look at the buildings here. So we're gonna build this, you, and we're gonna build you. Spearmen, men-at-arms, archer range, nothing crazy there. And then we get the raider elephant. Yeah, these things seem pretty cost effective. And you can just produce them here. How expensive are they? 155, 155, okay. We get a raider elephant, which is like a... Okay, it can trample. That's so cool. Elephant to rear and enter a frenzied rage for 6 seconds. While in rage, elephant can trample through enemy units, dealing 4 damage to anybody in range. Alright. Countered by spearmen. Cool. So you get early elephants, lancers, and war elephants you get later on. House of Learning grants no immediate bonus, but advancing the next age. Let's see what this looks like with these guys. The healer elephants seem pretty nuts. Yeah, they seem good to me. What's that sound about? Oh, it's because they're instantly dropping off. So we have basic upgrades here. Totally fine. And then we can build the fort. What else do we want to get here? Looks fine. So we're going to drop that fort and take a look at the landmark for the next age. House of Learning. Advancing the next age, but contains many unique technologies. Compound of the Defender unlocks an additional upgrade for each fort, which further enhances the health and governor benefits. Let's try that one. All right. So here we are. We have our fort. Spring Alden placement, cannon, worker elephant, hardworking support elephant, universal resource drop-off, it's fine. The Shahi walls. Attacks of this fort are struck by fear. Oh, wow, look at that. So minus 30% attack speed to anybody who attacks this fort. And then attackers of this fort are struck by, yeah, that's the attack speed, and then the walls. Upgrades the fort with another default arrow, increasing the arrow range, and makes it more defensible. And appoint a governor. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. God damn, dude. This is complicated. Automatically recruits 6, 9, 13 powerful Emir warriors, which are powerful when close to the forts. Farmhouses within the fort generate food per minute. Cavalry trained within the influence of the fort produce more health, okay. Town centers gain production speed. Relics and sacred sites generate an additional 20% gold, so if you're going relic rush, okay. And then reduces the cost of researching technologies. Wow, this is nuts. Let's try the warriors. So that'll recruit warriors for us here. Yeah, the Emir warriors. So it's like a men-at-arms, and they just get passively recruited, I guess. Oh boy. And you have no limit on these. So I can just, drop one back here if I want to, and then set up farms near it, right? So this just passively recruits these men-at-arms. And back here, can we appoint a different governor? Wow, you can. Farms and houses within it generate food per minute. So if we just get you guys, come back here. Just be really lazy here, get some worker elephants, boom and boom. So these farms are going to be generating passive food, see? Yeah, once they start getting worked. All right, very cool. So the governor system. So Palace of the Sultan immediately gain fort their tier benefactor bonus. Passive income for each active governor. Let's try the Palace of the Sultan here. Okay, so town centers gain 75% speed production. So this one basically just gives you the max end of the governor here. All right. So the town center normally would be producing super quick. Wow. Okay, and we have all of our elephants with some unique upgrades, armored beasts, upgraded units here. Just standard stuff here, nothing too crazy. 66 food per minute. Okay, so it's a nice little aura there. Could be better, obviously. Okay. That Civ looks cool. I mean, man, talk about decision paralysis. Like trying to decide what the most effective governorship is. That one is probably the most complicated one we've seen so far. All right, next up, we're going to take a look at the Golden Horde of the Mongols. And after this game, guys, we're doing an FFA match. So fasten your seatbelts. Get ready to go. All right, the Golden Horde cometh. Can somebody type the cheat codes one more time? so we can get through this faster. Smorgasbord. Thank you. I appreciate that, boss. All right. Cheats are not enabled for this game? I guess I forgot to click the cheats button. No cheats. Cheats allowed. Golden Horde. You missed the ballista elephants? Okay, we'll see them later on. So they have ballista elephants. Great. Easy money. Oh, god damn it. I picked Ottomans. Now I'm just spacing out. It's okay. I'm going to have some water. I just woke up for this, so had a late night last night. Solo battle versus AI. Could have sworn I clicked on the Golden Horde, but maybe I'm crazy. Let's do that. Cheats allowed. Oh, it switched me when I clicked the button. You dirty dog. Oh, it switched on me. Look at that. Every time I change a setting, it switches me to the Ottomans, dude. Ah. Wait, what? Ottomans are pretty strong. Getting free bombard cannons is pretty decent. The game is haunted. It is. We've been cursed by the gods. All right. Sec here. Let's do this. And now we're gonna do. And then we can do the dreaded cheat codes. Rise, champions, rise. All right. So here's what's cooking now. We have the Golden Horde. I should have read the mechanics beforehand. Got excited. Set up an Uvu. See what's going on there. We have the stockyard. So food drop off and harvestable food source. Use a villager to gather sheep from the carcasses here. So we'll try this. And then we can build the fortified tower. Offers extensive line of sight and detects units, stealth, or disguises. Oh, okay, cool. Oh shit, you get walls? Mongols with walls. This is unheard of. So this is a stockyard, and it looks like right now, yeah, they're instantly dropping off. Food drop off and harvestable food source. Use villagers to gather food from the sheep carcasses, and up to 4 villagers can work each stockyard. Oh. Oh, okay, so this is pretty cool. So basically it's, it generates, there's so much, like every civ has like passive stuff. So here's our tower. What emplacements does it have, if any? Looks like nothing yet. We gotta put some people in it. Okay, fair play. Golden Tent contains upgrades that will advance through the ages. Batu Khan and his Torga can be deployed in the field. Can activate edicts. And, wow, alright. There's a lot going on here, man. Yavu's here, that's here. We got you and you. So we have what? We have the Karash. Low health and damage melee infantry that passively increase the armor of nearby units. Oh. So these guys, you can stack them with your other infantry to get buffs. And then you have the Keshiks, of course. And the Golden Tent. All right. So Batu Khan and Torgud, so we can make hero units, it looks like, I guess. I don't know if those are hero units or if those are just names for cav, but regardless. Expensive, no, they're just, okay. Expensive cav with high health, melee armor, effective against melee units. Protects the Khan when nearby. Of course, we would want to... Do we have a Khan somewhere? Do we have to make him? Golden Horde OP. Is that true? All right. Product of speed, Edict of Speed. Product speed provides an increase to production speed of the Golden Tent military buildings within the influence of the Fortified Outpost. Okay, so that's what the Fortified Outposts are for. Defensive Edict. Increases the health of all units nearby a Fortified Outpost by 10%. When the Karash Edict is active, the Golden Tent and military buildings within the influence of outposts produce an additional Karash whenever any unit is recruited. Oh, that's pretty cool. So basically, you do this, make a spearman, and it should produce a Karash with them? Let me read that. Oh, no, but it has to be near this, right? Okay. Oh, no, I didn't set it on. So the Karash Edict, let's see if it works now. Maybe they need to be produced here, I expect. They always get 2 units in recruiting. Yeah, I mean, truly living the Horde lifestyle. For the Horde. There we go. There's the free unit. Okay. So it has to be near there. Very weak, but he does have an armor aura. You can see these guys are getting an aura. All right, next up we have the Stockyard Edicts. Stockyards within the influence of the Fort. Oh, wow. They generate gold when being worked. Dude, what is with this patch and massive free gold? So then you go for the Stockyard Edict, right? And then you just drop this bad boy. So let's get a worker and put a stockyard near this. And that now is going to be generating us free gold, right? Yeah, so this is going to be generating us gold as well once it's getting worked, right? If it's within and I have the right edict on. Generate gold while being worked. Oh, yeah, passive gold income. Passive free Mongol gold. Evil schemes. All right, let's age up here. Oh, how the hell do we age up with the Civ? Oh, it's probably here, okay. So now we choose here. Reduces the stone cost of the Khan and tour goods by 20%, or produces 2 building carts which can be unpacked into military buildings. Let's try that. Oh, that's cool. So as soon as you hit tier 2, you can just be like, boom, I want a blacksmith, or I want to get a stable. That's really kind of tech. Yeah. Increased supplies. They have all their silk bowstrings and whatnot. Keshiks are available. Need to get an archer range. Archer range, of course, we do have the hand cannoneer, and then we have the Kipchak archer. Effective against slower melee units, will cause them to bleed. Oh my god, a damage over time archer. Oh, that's sick. Alright. So the conquered Rus territories will provide larger shields to heavy infantry and cavalry, increasing their ranged armor by 2. Wood will also be generated at the rate of 200 per minute, but it will reduce the wood by 2 wood for each unit equipped to the Rus shield. Interesting, so passive free wood with bigger defensive stats against ranged. Or Shaman can consume a held relic to build an Uvu, which can exceed the build limit, increasing the Uvu. Oh, that's cool. So relics can be permanently consumed. So if you want to be a villain, you can steal all the relics on the map and then sacrifice them to your Uvus and then just take them off the board. The Holy Roman Empire will weep. All right. So with that, let's go ahead and make... Ooh, look at that. So shields gaining ranged armor. Barracks batch produce 1 instead of 2. Nice. And, all right. So the Rus shields should be in effect. Yeah, they see how they have 3 ranged armor? Yeah. Pretty good. Oh, man, this Civ's cool. Hard to play, though, I think. This one seems a little bit harder. The Golden Tent can rapidly produce unique units at a discount, and Rust tributes are upgraded with the armor and the Bardiche axe. Oh, breaking the... Is it OVO, or how the hell do you say that? The Golden Tent will generate 10 gold every 10 seconds for each fortified outpost. Okay. So passive gold, the Yam Trade Network. And it looks like I get more building tents, too. Ooh. you guys are all trolling and just saying it wrong, aren't you? Oh, dude. This is out of control, man. Okay, why is this taking so long to build? Oh, it's because they have to deploy. Yeah, it's a fake one. Yeah, I want to see what these archers look like. So these are the archers that have the bleeding effects, and we can upgrade them and upgrade this. 2 additional arrows. Nice. So they have their own, like, Mangudai, sort of. Awesome. And then we get Siege over here. Rams gain an ability that will immobilize themselves, gaining strong defensive bonuses and allowing them to fire arrows. Oh, that's sick. So battering rams with arrows? Is that the forbidden Mongolian tech? Is this how you do it? Oh, that's so cool. You get mobile you get mobile tanks. And how many arrows are we talking? Okay, just 1, but still, that's so cool. That's actually could be really annoying in an FFA game, because you know how popular Ramstein is. People get really ram heavy. Yeah, oh, and they get an extra arrow per garrison unit. Holy shit, you just have like a mobile... That's a really sick upgrade, actually. That's super fun. All right, guys, so now that we've looked at all the new civs, it's time for us to go get... Yeah, I forgot to get the con, but yeah, of course you can recruit a con. War wagons. Sorry, I'm just eager to play here. Multiplayer, we're gonna do players. Where the hell is this? Custom, create game. And it's time for the first FFA. And by the way, the wolves are coming, so prepare yourselves. Map. Is there some new maps? We can do land mega random. And we're gonna go ahead and go here. 8 players. No teams. We could do the Halloween Hearth. Oh, that's fun. We have a Halloween biome. Nice. They're like fast-moving crossbow archers. Very cool, man. The Learn tab. Oh, Neurology. Probably we're going to jump into this, but if you join our Discord channel, if we have anyone who could drop a link in Twitch, I can do it if nobody can, if we don't have any mods there. And you can talk to the people in there. We'll help you out. New maps are at the bottom of the list, yeah. I am down for the Halloween biome, though, land mega random. Okay, so we're going to open this up. Let's see if it fills quick like the days of old. The black sand biome. I kind of want to see the Halloween biome, though. Oh, we got some OGs here, man. These guys are probably really good now. I'm just going to get my butt kicked. Who do we go for, though? Who would be like the most simplistic for me to just not get steamrolled on? What's up, dog? Yo, yo. So we got, it's all filled up now. Some absolute killers here. We're just gonna, do we want to do Kingslayer? Cheats allowed, pause allowed. What the hell is that? No pausing. This is a free-for-all, right? Everybody setting no teams. Starting resources, age 1, yeah, everything looks fine. Sacred Wonder. Yeah, we'll just play old school, actually. The Macedonians, I'm trying to remember if they had any passive gold income stuff. I think I want to try the Sangoku Daimyo, because that one isn't being played by anybody. Yeah, no kings. No kings here. All right, good luck, have fun. I think we're ready. Let's fire it off, and we can allow observers too. In case, not in case, but when I do get killed. Yeah. We have a lot of Macedonians in here, guys. All right. Let's party, man. Good luck, have fun. We got some killers in here. These are like some of the real OG FFA gods from our community. Oh shit, we forgot the wolf pack. We'll do wolves next game. I totally blanked on the wolves, sorry. It's fine. This will be a quick one anyways. This will be a quick one. It's fine. I forgot some settings. It's all good. We will get multiple games in today. Don't you worry. I'm a little rusty. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while since I could. Time for some shinobi weeb action, dude. We're gonna scout with our shinobis and see what everybody's up to. It's gonna be fun. All right. Looks like everybody loaded in. So this is the Halloween biome. Oh yeah, this is the one, right. So with this civ, I need to, all right, so we're gonna get...
Attack the red player.
Get you guys, we're gonna go here. Gather what sheep we can. Dude, getting that free scouting is pretty cool to know where all the camps are. We got green near us too, it's the dreaded Mark.
Attack the red player.
I'm gonna be like reading hotkeys and he's gonna be like steamrolling. All right, so we're gonna do this.
Attack the teal player.
That actually looks like a pretty good little spot.
Attack the teal player.
Oh my god, they're getting carried away here, aren't they? How do I play this game? Oh, this is gonna be bad. I can already feel the writing on the walls. Alright, let's go to the middle here, do this. And are we able to bring the game back? Do we start with that tech? I can't remember. We can go experiment right here. Okay, let's do this. Get you guys coming here. Yeah, your Avidy's over there. Yeah. The wolf den. Okay, so we do have the neutral stuff on here. We're going to try and harry you back this way. And then we need to get our shopping cart. Now, do we start with that upgrade? The expert scouts? No, we don't start with that one. Okay, got it. What is this map, Russia at night? Alright, so we need to get our first shopping cart, so I guess we're going to rush that out. And we need to go see how bad we're going to get it. It's a stacked lobby, yeah. And they've been playing probably, I haven't. So it's going to be rough. Oh, wish me luck. Okay, choke point, which is nice. If we could just like, I just want to live, you know, in my little rat's nest. I just want to live here and be peaceful and calm. The Yatai is going to be 125, which we're going to get here in a second. Give it to me, precious. Survival techniques for gather raid on not pro scouts. Got it. Okay, so the Yatai is going to be here. We're going to have it work over there. All right, so he's going to start generating us passive food resources, right? So now we probably need to jump on some gold. So we're going to go down here, do this, get you guys there. And we need to continue scouting and seeing who's down here. All right, so homie's gathering. He's got the sheep, and we could build another Yatai soon. We definitely will. So we're going to build another one of the pimp carts and get him on the berry bushes. And now I think we're playing it. Oh, deer don't run anymore? Is that actually true? I feel like I'm going to get rushed. What is it's Mark playing? Is he playing? Oh, he's playing the Golden Horde. Lovely. Okay. We're going to do a bronze wall just to be safe, dude. That's how insecure I am about my skills right now. All right, so we see relics down here. Various goodies. Okay, so we want to get you on the berry bushes. See if we can go gather over there. We should be ready to age up. I mean, our age up timing's a little bit off, but there we go. All right, so that is getting us the berry bushes here. Awesome. I feel like our age up is going to be slower in general. I would imagine there's probably ways around here. No more deer micro. I guess not. Not sure. So we want to surround this with farms. Remember, there's an upgrade later on that's going to be big. We're going to build a third Yatai, which is going to be a big economic boost for us. All right. And then tier 2. The Koka Township thing is pretty fun. I think we're going to try that out. I just want to have the free scouting. I think that's pretty useful. And being able to teleport in the ninja ambushes is just absolutely hilarious. So then we're going to go here and see if we can find a way through. We do see relics. Not too concerned about that, though. Alright, so we have the age up coming. It's very, very slow. Ain't no thing. We need to hit wood hard with this civ, I feel. Do we have our third shopping cart? We do. So this one needs to go... honestly, I guess we could just waddle out here. Or do we go... Oh, there's more berry bushes up here. Perfect. So we could just go there. It's pretty cool that it doesn't consume them. You know, I think that's it's a fun mechanic. Okay, feudal age has been reached. We need to wall this shit right now. Because we got some Mongols near us, and I assume they're going to be playing kind of aggro. Pacify boars so you can gather them early. Oh, interesting. Merchant camp, nice. Merchant camps are huge. They give you passive income. Awesome, guys. We're still alive. We haven't died yet. I mean, look, plenty to come. We are getting feudal age here in a second. Let's do this. Glad we still remember the buttons. That's something that's nice. We're back, yeah. What's up, Killer Pigeon? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're just learning the new stuff right now. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch here. Hanging out. All right, so we have our shopping carts coming down. So I'm heading over there. And I think we get one more per age is what you guys told me. So we'll try that out. Cool, we got our Walls of Doom. I'm loving the passive food generation. It really lets you go kind of light on that. If we're going to get attacked anywhere, it's probably going to be Mark in the north. He's going to come for us. We don't need to hit those berry bushes. We're just going to do this. Tier 2 is here. So now I can do the... Oh, there's a wolf den. That's right. Can we do the shinobi? Oh, we don't have anywhere for them to pop out. Okay. Are those wolves going to chill out or what? They going to keep coming for us? All right. Let's do a little bit of this. We're going to go ahead and get the basic samurai here, the naginata. All right, great. Let's grab that tower while we're here. And 7, it's going to be W to scan. Okay, so that's the Mongols up there. We can see what they're up to. Are we getting enough food per minute? So here we can get the upgrade. So yeah, so it benefits from farms. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to start slowly switching into a farm economy. Seeing how that works out. And then we want to set up a little post right here. Basically just slowly securing everything. All right, so it looks like we're all right on food. We've been scouted by another player here. We've gotten this. Don't want to make enemies at the moment, so we're just going to kind of chill out here. Make a samurai to go take down the wolf den, and we can do the weeb teleport from the bushes if we need to. You can spawn shinobi at your buildings. Very cool, yeah. So you can spawn them defensively. Although it didn't seem like they did much damage, but yeah, looks pretty cool. So what do we need for a second TC with these guys? Is there anything funky here? Yeah, we need a little bit of stone. Makes some sense. All right, so let's go up here. We're going to get a second TC. Get these guys up here to go deal with this. And I'm pretty sure I'm just going to get steamrolled by Uravity here in a minute. He's going to come down and cause some havoc. And then we're going to do the Hojo clan. Yeah, so let's stop and stop. We're going to build this. And I should have done this a little bit more optimized, but it's fine. So that's going to help our barracks out. Hopefully those samurai can defeat those dreaded wolves. Okay, great. And then you guys come up here. Showing those beasts who's boss. How many are there? Jeez Louise. Okay, we see somebody playing OG Byzantines down here. Alright. We're definitely going to go for a second TC in a moment. Did my samurai lose to those wolves? What the heck? Summon the weebs. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright. There's so many of those wolves over there. We're throwing our Haggard Ninja Stars trying to take them down, but yeah. Alright. So we're going to need another TC. This actually counts as a market, which is nice. We're going to be getting passive gold income from these farms as soon as we start working those. Alright. So this is going to be buffing up our melee infantry. So we're going a little bit more melee infantry focused right now. Okay, and let's do this, buy a little bit of that. And then we're going to go and set you up like so. We just need, what, 400 wood? Okay, no problemo. Yeah, dude, the creeps are coming for us. They are. Should have done a second TC way sooner, but... The wolf attacks are going to be pretty hilarious when they come in full force. I almost want to get stone walls up already. I know the steamrolling is coming. We're playing a pretty high level Conqueror player, and I'm rusty as hell. Oh, we already see the horse archers out on the map. Second TC is about to finish, and then when they do that, they can get down on gold, and then we can just try and go to the next stage here. Okay, so these are going to generate passive gold for us, right? They should. Yeah, we got our carts doing their thing. We're going to need to build more carts as well. Castle age has been reached. Gonna wait for some more samurai here. Spearmen move and do damage versus workers. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. That is pretty neat. Okay, let's do you guys. Get you out of the map. We can build a Matsuri out here if we want to. I think there are some. Or do we go over here? Yeah, I think that's a good spot. So we're gonna come here, set up the new Matsuri. And hopefully those guys will be able to augment our food economy a little bit here. Nice little choke point map, very beginner friendly. It's gonna keep us from probably just dying instantly. Okay, and you, buddy, you're gonna come down here, and we are gonna get you right there. Great. Need to chunk up that food income. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to gauge how effective these things are at really keeping your economy afloat. Yeah, now we got the double TC, so we're going to be living pretty good there. All right, do we want to get walls? We need to probably finish off those frickin' wolves over there. We're going to get the Oda clan. Man, it takes me back, man. I was so into Shogun. Shogun was one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. Okay, show that pig who's boss. Should have microed back one of the injured ones, but we didn't end up losing anything. It's fine. All right, so that's going to be a big food boost for us. We're going to get you in 6. People are reaching castle age. At least I'm not that far behind. Got homie generating the goodies over here. And let's get a little bit more here and here. All right, awesome. Got upgrades and upgrades for the upgrade gods. People are already cockfighting over here. I'm just trying to survive, man. That's just what we want. Mounted samurai hand cannon comp is amazing with Sangoku. Okay, yeah, I'll give that a try. Absolutely. We could build the daimyo, but I think I want to age up here. All right, so next up we're going to try the ranged boys. Yeah, so we're going to do the Oda. Although Takeda is going to be bonus to, let's see, archery range. Is it say archery range infantry? Okay, so we're going to try this clan here and see how those guys go. I've never tried them before, but let's get it. And we're going to go take down the dreaded wolf den now. We have enough samurai, we can overwhelm the wolvish defenders. Sake brewery for sure, right? That seems like that's just the correct way to go. We've kind of built ourselves in a little bit small here. But I think we can do this, and we can come over here, and we're going to build the sake brewery here. Should be fun. Set you up like so. Let's go ahead and get some walls coming in here. And walls, we're playing like a noob right now. We're playing like a noob. Samurai hand cannon comp, you get hand cannoneers and castle age. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, because it's a little bit more my style, like infantry. All right. Oh my god, I legit looked at that, and I was like, am I getting battering rammed already? I thought that was a battering ram. Okay. It's like the undeath come for me already. All right. Cool. So that's going to be our basic tech there. We have the blacksmiths, which we can get you and you. Great. We've secured this. Stone walls are coming up in our little rad empire here. We got to make them really work for it if they want to. All right. So we got a lot of workers here. So now let's go grab you guys. We're going to go out on the map and try and grab some goodies. Got to contest the resources. As newbie as I am playing, you still got to play the map. You know, you don't want to be sitting like a rat in a cage here. Bring out the wolf's head. Wait, what? Grand is coming? There's a Grand in this game? Am I missing something? All right. Awesome. So now we get the sake building here, which is going to be quite good. These guys are going to be rolling down this way. Great. Heading out to the map. We have the blessed walls coming. And am I not able to reach there? And then we need to shut down the mountain breach too. Historically accurate, walling against the Mongol hordes. Yeah. Great, so we're gonna make a bit of a standing army now. We can see our sake farm is going. Villagers can drop off stone and gold at this building. Cool. Should have built it a little bit closer to maximize that, but not the end of the world. And then we can build another one of these carts and move it out on the map. Control Shift A is all military. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. I think we just go Imperial Age here, though, guys. I think we just do a little bit of Imperial action. What is the sphere of influence on this bad boy? Probably pretty big. Oh, the Ashigaru are so cool. Oh yeah, dude. Those guys. That's what it's all about right there, boy. That's the good stuff. All right. So we're going to cut our little piece of the pie right here. Try and take this territory. Relics have been grabbed. We're not focusing on that too hard right now. Did not need to make this trader. Oh, that's the food trader. I was like, I didn't make that guy. But I guess he's bringing the goodies back to the castle here. Grand. Yeah, we'll get Grand going, don't worry. Okay, so the ore is pretty fat. And these farms are going to be generating gold as well, right? From that tech I got. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, everybody's aging up. Life is good. Let's get you guys back on the trees. Get the upgrades here. It looks like we've encountered our first opposition. So we are going to be getting some spears and some riflemen and hoping that that is enough to fend off these shenanigans. The pimp cart can stay there. All right, upgrades. Now, what upgrades are we missing from these buildings here? Yeah, that's the Yumiyashi Garu. We're going to want the daimyo also, right? So we want to get Homie and Homie here. So we're going to get the 2 daimyos. Start macroing a proper army. You guys just gather gold in the meantime here. Holy shit, that is a big old army in the middle. All right, let's just secure this area here. This is like nice, safe. We have our big walls coming up, so our front should be all right until we get pushed very, very hard. All right, so we can mix in some of the elite samurai, the Hojo clan there, lightweight blades. Naginata samurai can fire Yumi periodically from range. Pretty cool, so we should probably get another one of those. So the Hojo clan here, we're going to do this. All right, awesome. The daimyo chads are on the way out. Great. Let's go down here, secure this land. We have a pretty decent little army now. It's nothing special, but it'll do, pig. It'll do. Got to get this territory back. We know your neighbors are green and purple. It's definitely... Oh, yeah. We're in some danger here. But we are enduring. Wow, somebody just got Castle Age. He must be greeting really hard. Is this being fully worked? The mats? Looks like they are. Alright, so we can go Imperial Age. Probably got to build my next landmark over here since we're playing Classic FFA. So we're going to get tier 2, which is going to give us, I believe it lets our melee boys shoot. Daimyo, cost decrease, and increases attack speed. Reduces the cost of castles, Castle of the Crow. That's definitely what you do if you want to... Oh, the Sword of the Hunt statue, and then the daimyos will... Okay, Samurai Bow. So Naginata Samurai can fire arrows. Get you guys out here. Finish these walls off. We're going to come down here with our army. And do I want to set up a castle here? We can't do that quite yet. Okay. Daimyo increase. I think we're going to do Castle of the Crow. Because this is where I would probably go for a wonder victory. Would be over here. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. He's just building on my walls. I thought he was coming to kill me already. I was like, jeez. Okay, enemies capturing sacred sites. I see green on my northern borders there. Is this worker just straight up trapped here? Oh, he's trying to wall me in. That's pretty funny. I don't even know what this is, Nolosi. Okay. Okay. We don't mind it. We'll move out eventually. We're happy to sit in our little rat's nest because we have very good passive gold, right? So that's pretty good. All right, let's do that. Do this. We are going to get tier 4 here, and then we need to get some more production buildings. So we're going to go ahead and try and maximize the efficiency of this. Some of those will be in range, some won't. You know, we got to clear out those gold nodes. And then for you guys, we can do the Oda clan here. So we're going to do it like so. Yeah, and then eventually just clear that space out, and then we can build around there. That's pretty cool, though, being able to get the bow. Like our Naginata guys can shoot the bows when they're moving. I think that's really fun. And then the other upgrade from the Oda, it's going to be tier 2. They get the shield wall upgrades. Yeah. Alright, let's get back into our base. We're going to need some siege workshops as well. And great. 4, and you guys can go ahead and do this. Great. All right. So the Castle of the Crow is up. Just keep gathering goodies now. And you guys can come down here and get this. Our food economy is what? 1100? It's not amazing. But we still are getting our passives from the shopping carts as well. Oh, I'm in like the corner is for sure what you should go for, but because purple is exposed to other players, right? Whereas I am kind of in a bit of a corner position. It's not bad. So we're gonna get those out soon. Let's go ahead and start getting upgrades. We are fully walled in here. This is a god tier wonder spot, by the way. It's very good. But green is just totally chilling up there. So elite samurai, elite matchlock boys. That's gonna be our army comp. Let's go ahead and do this. Cancel that. Start setting that up here. You guys come down here. All right. Yeah, we're getting a lot of gold, man. We're getting a hell of a lot of gold. To that, get a university, slap that down right there. Come back to the mines here. At least we're being allowed to build. That is for sure. We're going to come out on the map here, try and grab some of the stone if we can. Stone's going to get contested very quickly, right? That's Schmeagol out there. Menacing as ever. I think we can beat cavalry armies pretty well. I'm probably going to lose my daimyos over and over. We're going to want to get some castles in our mainline empire here, which, how much are they? 200 wood also? All right, so let's get you guys. We're going to build this like right in the main in case we get dove here. Hopefully that'll help us. Yeah, thank you. I keep forgetting the map packs. That's right. So this is going to be... All right, great. So this is all open here. So we're going to go out here and claim this territory. That's for sure. Let's get wood gathering. Just remember, if horse archers are retreating, you have to pursue them to make sure the win is legit. Yes, of course. All right. So you guys, good job here. Let's set up some walls. And set up some walls here. Just kind of securing what ground we can. This is old school FFA, so there's no king slaying, so people are going to be more passive, which is kind of fun for in some ways. It makes for epic wonder defenses. Gold drops off more. Great, we'll take that. Let's get some spearmen and some of these guys. So nobody is going to... Yeah, okay, we see red coming back right now. What a gremlin. What a little goblin he is. Okay, gonna drive those guys back to the Shadow Realm. You guys need to get on wood, so we need to go clear out the wood up here is fine. Red just lost a ton of workers. I don't think he was paying attention. It's nice for us. I'm gonna save up stone though for now. We're gonna save up as much stone as we possibly can. Blue is dying. Who the hell walled us in here? What the hell is this shit, dude? Why is everybody trying to wall me in? You know? Alright. Universal drop-off spot. Sure, you can do that. Elephant sounds from Sorona. Okay, so cannons are going to be that. We've finished off you, so let's go purge this real quick. Stone is like, for these type of games, is super important, you know? Okay, I'm tired of being walled in like I'm a freaking gremlin here, so we're gonna hopefully be able to escape that. Let's clean up all these walls. Wall him in, yeah. Just gonna take my little piece of the pie. This random map generator here actually came out to be a pretty cool map. And then we need to get some university upgrades. I assume that affects my Ashigaru. How many workers? We're at 120, which is probably good enough, honestly. Okay, so somebody's dying over there. Enemy destroyed. I don't know who's destroying who is the thing. Let's get some cannons. Yeah. We're going to do that. Hey, Williams, Maxpan, Jim, and Brutalist. Thank you guys for resubscribing, man. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we have 3,000 stone. We're just playing kind of defensive, counterpunching. Oh my god, Nomad is such a goblin. He's always out on the map with like a million dudes. He's gonna lose a lot here though, that's for sure, if he doesn't leave. Oh wow, looks like Schmiegel's out in the middle of the map here. He could have maybe just picked a fight with a massive Mongolian horde, we'll see. Let's do this. Alright, let's get back a little bit. And you guys are going to come here, and we can just start on building more infrastructure. Really leaning into our tech. We've not seen the bombards coming out yet. Get all the upgrades, clean this out. Okay, he was battling blue, it looks like. We're going to need to get the mass upgrade tier. So what is the tier 3 upgrade for the ranged? It gets us the Ozutsu. Alright, so I think we're going to do that, the Oda clan. Yeah, so we're going to get the Oda clan daimyo here. Where do we have a little bit of space? We should probably build it somewhere safe-ish. Man, this map is a little bit tricky. I mean, I almost feel like I'm playing a city builder game. Like, I should be more carefully setting up my building infrastructure here, you know? Alright, decent little army. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of spamming out a bunch of Ozutsu, so that sounds fun. I love that my mainline infantry get, like, a bow attack. I think that's really cool. Alright, so that's fine. Let's just set up a little tower here so you guys have finished this. Let's go hammer these trees really hard. And some of you guys can go get on the gold over here. This is such a good wonder spot over here, though, man. It's so good and tasty. Alright, so the Ozutsu ride is coming. We know nobody's going to have, like, huge supply. This is old school FFA, which I'm kind of actually in the mood to do today. Alright, boys, let's do this. We've got a good split of resources. Our gold is a little bit low. We probably want to rectify that, because in a sustained war, we would get wrecked with our current gold supply. Especially since our spears are not elite yet. Okay, so what are we at? 125? Probably cut you guys, just to get our artillery out. And now we should have Ozutsu, right? When we finish this. So we get that tech. We can get the basic tech there too. Food is alright. Lumber's alright. Alright. Don't know what's going on out of the map. This is very, very cautious play from everybody, I think. Let's get some of the upgrades there. No more workers. Ozutsu should be out now. Great, so that's done. And let's get the influence aura around you guys. Awesome. So now we can just build Ozutsu here in a minute. Yep, when this finishes. Very cool. What do we got down here? Red creeping at my borders. Yeah, you know, Red he's in a bit of an overexposed position, so I should push him out. Take our army over there and go steamroll real quick. Let's get the elite samurai here, the elite Ozutsu. Let's build some of those bad boys. Call it a day. How much are Ozutsu, by the way? Ooh, 155 gold a pop. Okay, they're very expensive. Shinobi Scout. You ready for the weeb ambush? Look at this Shinobi. Look at this shit. This is so troll. That's really fun. That's a very fun thing. Alright. We're gonna come out and punish these units. Yeah, I should be using my map pack. I keep forgetting about it. I should be scouting nonstop and just getting the entire map here. How much gold is left here? Still 5,000. It's worth it. Homie just hemorrhages villagers all frickin' day. Is he actually gonna fight me now? Looks like there's some spearmen defenders coming, but nothing we can't handle probably. It's like he's building like on top of Smeagol, it looks like. Yeah, they're sharing their rat's nests, it would appear. Looks like all the mats are being worked at the sake brewery. Okay, let's push all this back. We gotta secure this gold for the Emperor here. Naruto run. That's right, dude. We were gonna Naruto run him. We're gonna go get that. That's gonna secure us some new gold. We actually have like a lot of the map. If you look, it's not bad. All right, so we have the Shinobi Weave teleport. We should probably just try and grab the sacred site too for a little bit of free money. All right, so we keep rolling. The cannon should come down here too. Get that going, great. Pushing these guys off the middle. Yeah, how is Nomad only age 3? What is he doing? Is he dead? Yeah, keep in mind, I can get backstabbed from the north pretty quickly here. I'm definitely a little bit nervous about that. Spears, let's just get all our units elite. We can do the speed of artillery. The 16th century hustle culture, yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright then, this is how this is gonna go. Sorona is here with F ton of elephants. Yes. I don't like this. Whatever is going on here, I don't like it. You guys see what I'm seeing? I see a bunch of elephants knocking on heaven's door over here on the side. They're coming for the bread. They want it. The elephants are hungry. Okay. We've basically just survived by being enough of a porcupine that people have not attacked into us, but I think that's going to change. Because my walls are probably going to be next up on the docket. Okay, looks like Nolosi's dead. How is someone still on age 3? I don't know, dude. It's a great question. We could do the eco monks. That's so cool. How strong are they? That heals nearby units when attacking. Oh shit, we should have a bunch of those guys in army, shouldn't we? That's badass. Let's do that. Okay. Nomad finally got Imperial age. I don't know if he wants to actually attack me. Let's get some vision out of the map, yeah? Green is still up here chortling. I don't know what Mark's been up to. I should probably go say hi to him. I mean, look, this could lose us the game, but I think even if my base gets overrun, I have this little fallback point down here, so. Like, I don't know. How's our infrastructure? Is it good enough? Our gold is pretty good. Our food is pretty good. You guys have built this. Let's go ahead and come down here. I don't think we can build any more of those Aura of Influence buildings. Let's do that. And then you guys come up here, build some siege equipment. All right. So we got a fight up in the north. We're going to go and see if we can bully him and push him off. In the meantime, we need to keep saving for a wonder. Yeah, we're not even that close. I mean, there still is some stone on the map, which is nice, but not as much as I would like. So we're going to go north. We got to delete our own wall, which is hilarious. We have Ozutsu. Go, go, go. With Ozutsu, we should be able to steamroll pretty quick on a lot of his buildings. Uni upgrades here, so let's do this, this, and this. We've gotten into the cookie jar. Aha, look, the mere might of our mighty army has forced it. Looks like somebody else was killing him. Yeah, I think we were just the nail in the coffin. All right, let's go up north and secure his lands. Set up some towers and shit and see what's up. All right, how's the wood economy looking? Not ideal here. Oh, God. Fire everything! Oh my God, dude. We should be good here, like with our Hanbo samurai. Oh, look at those relics. If we win this fight, that's actually huge. Because we can secure some relics. Oh, yes. The mighty Ashigaru line has held firm. Come on, boys. Come on, guys. Keep going. Keep scooting those guns up. Are we being attacked anywhere else? I don't think so. I'm literally just not even using cab. Okay, let's take this bad boy down. We just came in and creep-jacked him, basically. Do we have any of the monks? I don't know if they get pulled up in the hotkeys. Okay, it's fine. We're getting pushed off the map in the middle. We don't care about that too much. I don't know if we have the eco monks coming. Let's come up there and just do this and drop it like it's hot. Do they get pulled into the hockey group? I don't know if they do. They count towards military hockeys? Okay, that should get some there. It looks like they don't get included in military hockeys. Horses are for the weak who can't stand on their own two legs. There you go. 3 relics, though, is pretty awesome. The eco monks, I don't even know what they look like. Okay, so... And then you guys come back here and drop these relics off. Let's clear out this space. We're going to get you guys on lumber. Oh, he's back and he's pissed. Hoping our gun units will win these fights. Oh man, we steamroll that army. Wowza. Look, he's trying to sneak around, dude. Look at this dirty dog. Look at him. Wow. Okay, the Sangoku Japanese army is pretty jacked. Like, we just gave that deli army the dirty, man. All right, let's clear the space out and we can get some business going up here. Those elephants don't even have riders. They don't even have riders. I don't know if... I think our daimyos died during the fighting. Alright, so now we're going to need a lot of wood because we're very weak in the wood department. Let's do this. Silk string bows. Clear all this out. So clear, clear, and clear. Let's do that. Get a little cannon tower here as well. Is there any stone left on the board? Yeah, we have some over here. Keep clearing it out. The elephants did get wrecked. Yeah, they got flattened over pretty good. We have our wall helms deep here, which is pretty good. Yeah, I lost a couple troops, but nothing too crazy. Clearing out the old Mongol empire here. Or the Golden Horde, I should say. Should shut him off this gold, though. He's probably hurting. I have infinite gold from the... I have infinite gold from my frickin' farms. They generate gold, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, this is generating number of farms nearby. Take down the worker elephants. Guns beat elephants, yes, it would appear so. Gotta look for trade opportunities, too. There could be a trade post over here. Man, this Japanese Ashigaru army is nasty, man. Plus our samurai also shoot bows. Pretty mean. You, buddy, where do we want you to go? We have one down there. Our food economy is definitely one of our weaker links. Yeah. Nomad's living in the walls. He is. He's truly a Skaven. Looks like he might have died pretty hard to someone earlier. I'm not sure. Got to make sure we don't get flanked here. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Is that what I think it is? Is there like a mountain fortress here where someone could be gremlining? I don't know. The rats there in the walls. Okay, so we've secured this old empire. We have lost 4 players. We're still very much alive. Yeah, I need to get the daimyos. The daimyo palaces are not in the control group, so that is why I keep missing that. Okay, so we'll get the daimyos mixed in as well. We have our relics. We got 3. Let's get tithe barns going. That's nice. Our ugly ass base. People are definitely wonder prepping. There's gonna be some serious wonder prepping going on. Yeah, this spot is pretty cool. Definitely ain't bad. Come down here. We want to leave those woods up, but these woods will be the ones we should focus on. To get you guys out there. Do we have any resources we could still get? Yeah, there's this on the map. The walls are being built. Okay, it looks like there's no rat's nest up there that you can get to. I mean, this is a top tier wonder spot too. He had a very good wonder spot. All right, guys, we're still alive. I'm surprised we've lasted this long, but other players may be rusty too. Yes, that's the spearman upgrade. I think we have all the relevant uni upgrades for now. Yeah, the fortresses. It's gonna be nice. Okay. And it looks like there's some sort of a ruined wolf nest over there or something. All right. Walls are coming up. And let's get you to the other side real quick while we still can. So now we're just kind of in that period where we just kind of get resources, secure, maybe look for trade opportunities. Although, does homie have any old markets here? I think I accidentally just rage destroyed everything. We have our temple there. Let's go see if we got one up in the corner. Purple is dead too, so the threat there is not present. The monks, these guys are pretty great. We should get one of them, 3 of them to join my army. Have you go down here. So there's Sirona. I probably should rotate down this way. I mean, we could get jumped again, but we're gonna start doing what I like to call insanity walls, which is where you just build like 1,000 layers of cheap walls. It's my favorite thing. I love it. Oh, I'm having fun for sure. I've always loved this game. It's just, you play it a lot, you burn out, you come back. You know, it's just the nature of it. Yeah, those are really good. Cool, towers are coming along nicely. We got some monks with the army here. All right. Wonder if we're gonna get attacked. Yeah, that's a big old. I feel like we could just steamroll the deli armies. Looks like yellow is there. Maybe I should go try and take old Wookiee out. I don't have good supply lines up there, which is unfortunate. Nobody's buying stone right now, by the way. It's just not a thing that's going down. Okay, set these up. Will I be trying Crucible mode? Maybe. I don't like the fact that he's trying to wall me in here. Our monk in the middle is gonna get it. We can attack around with Ozutu and nail walls down still, right? Yep, you still can. Nice. That's really good. Having just infantry guns that can... Okay, trade's coming. 133 a pop. Wowza. Okay. We might need to do something about that. You know what we could do is we just do this. Oh no, those are the walls of a dead player. Okay, that's really funny. Okay. Wow, that is a trade route and a half right there, man. You don't know how strong the other players are. Economically, we're in pretty good shape. Kill Nomad, please. I thought Nomad was just ratting around the map. Is he really a threat? The voice acting of the Japanese gun units is just goated. It's so super good. I should be using my damn scout. I keep forgetting it exists. Okay, so we see him creeping over there. And can we do stealth forest ambushes? No, you don't have anything over there we can ambush with. Okay, guys. Oh, we never got to finish the walls here. Actually, a little bit vulnerable there. Oh, okay. He's got me in a bit of a choke point here. Maybe that helps me with all my gun units. We'll see. Okay. I feel like our guns just absolutely eviscerate this army comp that we're facing here. Oh, dude, the weebs are coming. Oh, can we spawn them? Go, my weebs. Go, ninjas. The old Wookiee and I, we have a... Look at my ninjas. That's so funny. Look, look, look. We're walling off his old trade here. Yes, evil. Yes, evil. Okay, it looks like we defeated the Deli army again. We're gonna need all the boys to gather over here, though. Oh, wow, what is that pathing there? Jeez Louise. Are they gonna path under there? Sure hope not. This pathing actually sucks. We should be attacking from over here. Yeah, they're just taking a terrible pathing. Alright, so we'll come down this way. He's got a big army of elite archers. We might get pushed here, so let's get back. Do a little bit of this once we get into the walls. Alright. Great. So we know where the fighting is going to take place now. We've shut down the trade route Teal had. That was a good play, I think. He will not forget, I'm sure. Oh my god, these old workers. That's so troll. Look at this shit. Oh, it's so annoying. It's fine. We'll just do a really janky wall here. Okay, so those units are going to need to gather over this way. Let's get our big stack together. And then we can take that down there. Mangan Elspan would probably just end his career. How many people are left? Somebody's going to drop a wonder here soon, for sure. It's just going to happen. We don't know when, we don't know where, but we know it's coming. Alright, so gather up. Yeah. I think we can beat this army. We'll find out. Springald range, geometry for Trebs could be relevant at some point, I guess. We've walled his little mountain fortress. Let's do our weeaboo scouting. Oh, that army's not that good, if that's all he has. Can we come out of the stealth forest here? No. We got 16 Ozutsu, a hell of a lot of guns. The daimyos need to be rebuilt. I think we still have some daimyo in this army. We do. Great. I wonder who's gonna wonder. Wookiee, Serona, and Nomad are the only players left. There's only 4 of us, actually, which is interesting. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna delete you as well. Okay, so then you guys can come back up here, build a Matsuri. Gonna do that. It's fine. Great, and then Homie can go up there and follow this. Okay. So you guys come back here. Do a little bit of that. Alright, that's enough of that. And we're going to do some of that. Cool. Cool. Alright. So getting in and defeating yellow is Not going to be easy. I just spent a lot of gold, but we do still have some good gold harvesting going on. Let's get you guys. The Ozutsu. I need to manually select them, I think. Oh, he wants some. Is he really going to come fight me? Dude, look how quick his elephants are. Shit's crazy. Alright, we're going to attack around. Oh, I love it, man. Okay, never mind. We are going back this way. Good thing I just started fortifying here, huh? We're going to have a bunch of cannon towers coming. It's going to take a while to get through those walls. I don't like this at all. Alright, so let's just do this. Pull back here. We're going to get you guys to come. I think just take all these peasants over here. Those elephants are pissed. They're moving with a vengeance. Move you guys there. You homies can come down here and help out too. Yeah, Teal, Sarona's looking pretty menacing here. They're coming. I do have cannon towers, which are ready, so they'll start blasting those elephants. Pretty good little Helm's Deep spot, honestly, with the Castle of the Crow back here too. And on this side, do we have anybody to help finish building here? I think we had a couple workers who can come and do a little something something here. Yeah, Teal's coming for it though. He actually helped destroy those walls that were there from before. He's a man on a mission. I guess he didn't like the fact that I destroyed his trade. That's probably what it was. He's got battering rams and everything. Okay. So these guys are going to get back online here, reestablishing our food economy. Currently, right now, our economy is pretty good. Damn, these elephants are no joke. All right, so we're going to need to rebuild all these walls, obviously. Then we're going to steamroll this army. Now that our big boys are here. Let's get on gold. Awesome, so those guys get taken down. Nomad said he doesn't like pierogi the other day. He actually said that, dude. That's heresy. How could you not like pierogi? It's like, it's the best. We might have made too many enemies here. We're gonna see. The fact that they have like cheap wall destroying units is kind of gnarly. All right, so those guys have been dealt with here. Okay, I could do some politics, which wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Okay, let's come through this way, do a little bit of this. Then we're gonna get you to do that. And then one of you homies can reconnect these walls here. Okay, I don't think yellow's gonna keep coming at me, maybe. I have a lot of food. We need to hit this gold hard. I think we still have some big gold nodes outside, but they're about to dissipate here. Some from the fallen empire of Mark there. Sell some food. Sell some resources. It's heresy, Emils. It's heresy. Calzones are good. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big calzone enjoyer. It depends on what you're into. I mean, if you're really into, you know, the pizza aesthetic and tomatoes, and personally, I like the Polish pierogi. For me is a goated food. It depends on what you put in it though too. I don't like all of them, right? Like I like the meat pierogis a lot. All right. Enemies capturing sacred sites. Okay, so these guys have gotten through that. We have a little bit of wood left, so let's get here and hammer this. We want to build... Do I still have any of the monks laying around? I think there might be some in my army. Yeah. These walls have been rebuilt. The blade has been reforged. I hope that he's up in the mountains. He's just got like a rat's nest in the... Oh god, is he going to be able to build a wonder back there? He very well might be able to build a wonder. Okay, I don't know. Oh, that was somebody else's wall. Okay. That explains why I can't get through there. All right, so we got to watch out for backdoors, other funny business. We still have a couple workers chillaxing over here. I set up some towers there. How do I want to partition my army? Gonna need to partition it for sure. I don't think we have enough like money to just go for the win. Because if we wander right now, guys, we have like 2,000 gold for an entire hold. You know, that's very tough. All right, let's push out on the map. See if we can find any resources, some sacred sites, things like that. At least I do have the free gold income, which is really nice. Oh, that's right. I keep thinking they're archers because they have like the bows on their back, but... Okay, so we got the monks coming out. You guys just go hammer the wood out. Get as much of a surplus as we can. And I need to... Man, I really need to be better about this. Okay, so Elephant Man... Oh my god, look at the ballista elephants. Jeez Louise. You just got ballista elephants. Elite ballista elephants. Okay. That is no joke. Where are my monks at? I just made a bunch of them. No, those are workers. You need to come down here and grab that sacred site. Could pop in here at any point. Granted, I think my towers could probably... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with red. Nobody knows. Yellow's still alive too. I don't have trade, but I do have decent gold still. Is there any other gold still on the map? See that one. We're going to go get this while we can. Okay, just being annoying. It's kind of an interesting change pace. Will I be streaming this on Friday? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, he's pissed. Oh, he's all archers. Yeah, he's broke. The archer armies are, you know, our archer armies. You know he's coming. Dude, look how fast those elephants are, though. Can they only attack gatehouses? I noticed they go for that. Man, moving up there is going to give Teal a lot of freedom. I could just move into his base here. Yeah, that'll force him back. Alright, so let's get you guys to grab that sacred. So if he's going to attack me up here, I'll just, yeah, keep moving here. I don't know where those workers went, by the way. Nomad just appears like a gremlin in the side. Okay, so let's do this. That's right, that's one way to get him to go back. Okay, Nomad in the middle. Kind of want to... Nomad hasn't said much. He's been a very quiet lad. Okay, we're going to spend a little bit of stone here. We're going to need to... Oh, I just spent all my gold on stone, but we need it to get to the point. Okay, and let's do basic archers and archers. Okay, so now we just save. Really? Okay, Nomad. I was going to leave you be, but now we got to come for it. Let's do this and this. Torch you down. I got a politic. I'm actually in the right now. Okay, so those are coming up now. Let's grab this. We'll go stamp them off here for now. The elephants have destroyed the walls. We don't really care about that. Okay. We're gonna force this gremlin back to the shadows from whence he came. I'm very, very low on gold right now. Where's the patrol? We have a patrol feature? Yeah, I don't even know what Red's doing. He must have like a gremlin army somewhere. There's gotta be something funky going on here. Okay, so that's gonna be what? 8,000 Gs? Got it. Okay, let's sell some food since we have a lot of it. Push him back to the rat's nest here. Let's go get you to capture this and you to capture this. You guys stay over there. And I think gold's pretty much gone. He's probably just going to have like 5,000 battering rams would be my guess with his current situation. Okay, so that's the last vestiges of gold, really. Teal's trading in the mountains there, but he probably has a trade post of his own and then is trading somewhere neutral down here, which I'm probably not going to be able to do. Could send a scout over there, wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, so we've dealt with these gremlins. That's going to be taken by us. A merchant camp's nice passive income. It's something. It's better than nothing. Our gold is about to run out now. I don't see any trade posts on here. Yeah. The golden hut would be cool if I could trade with that. I do have 3 relics too. Okay. So teal and yellow are both kind of primed to come at me. A little bit of rage boner action. I have a lot of food, but it'll go quick in a big siege, you know. I feel like my bank isn't good enough. Somebody else, it's probably going to be teal who's going to be going for it. Nomad is building a wonder, Sarone is building a wonder. Nice. Okay. So now it's time to... Oh, wow, they're building right next to each other. Oh, wow. Look at the positions. All right. So now we know what to do. I don't think I could have held, so we're going to go south and try and do our thing. So we're going to get you guys... Come down here, and this is actually fine because we can set up our forward infrastructure right here and just push. It's gonna be golden. All right, so the eco monk is gonna come right here, and then this eco monk can come over here. We can do this. Yes, let's get you guys to nail this down and attack ground right here. All right, the die is cast. Let's get you guys out there, secure the middle of the map. Look at that, Sarona got beaten by Nomad on a, Nomad did. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go for the counter sacred here. Yes. Cool beans. Okay, so we capture that, and then we're gonna get one of you homies to come down here. Awesome, so that one's going to be captured. It's the same second. Yeah, it looks like it. Hard to say who was ahead there. Where are the villager train that I had running here? Let's delete some of these. Get some more military here. This one's going to go to us. We're going to get you coming there. Let's go do that, and then we can... Oh, wow, he didn't even wall this. This would have been a freebie right here. All right. And great. Like, all the sacreds are kind of close together. Yeah, the wonders are coming, though. They are. The timers are probably the same, yeah. They literally built it at the same second. Pretty hilarious. Okay. Knock down the walls here. Homie's gonna get that. And now he's defending against me. Which is fine. We should steamroll him here. All right, you guys come down this way, and let's start setting up some forward infrastructure right there. He's got the ballista elephants of doom. All right, so let's just get that move going. Get you guys making mangoes, and yeah, we can make archery ranges here too. I don't know if we can beat this army though. Actually, it's pretty sauced. He knows he needs to hold for a couple minutes. We are going to get the decap on the sacred site. A hell of a lot of elephants, guys. I didn't get the decap on the sacred. Feels a little bit sketchy. Okay, and let's do that. Okay, we're gonna need more troops from the base. All right, back you go. He's pushing, but who's gonna win the other side is the question. You know, who's gonna actually get it? Okay, we're pulling him back. Okay, reinforcements are now arriving. He's pushing out. We do have the castle coming in. Get some mango fire, but I think he's got the healer elephants online. Alright, spears, I guess. Percentage-based samurai are pretty good. Our supply lines kind of suck, unfortunately. These elephants are jacked, these war elephants. Alright, we're gonna hold you guys there. Should be able to. Springalds, bonus for melee infantry. Cannons are nice as well. Okay. I wonder who's going to destroy nomads. It'd be really funny if nomad wins. How long do we have? Not too much time. Okay, let's get cannons out here and get you guys to produce archers. Let's see if we can hold it. I don't know. It's going to be dodgy. We're going to get you guys on the point here. Come on, boys. And we need to get the monks coming out too. So we're basically just spending all of our money trying to push here. So basically we need old Wookiee to make some progress here. He's got to have some success. Let's do cannons. These ballista elephants are nasty, but if he's getting pushed from the other side, he could run into some problems. Yeah, elephants are getting worn down. How long do we have? So we're not going to be able to win on sacreds. He's going to be a little bit too strong. Yeah, but he just lost a lot. Like, I don't know. He's not going to be able to recoup that. Red's probably going to win, actually. Because I think I'll put enough of a dent here. Although, I'll still get the sacred sites as, like, a contingency plan, basically. Alright, let's gather up our doom stack here. Get you guys coming, and we're going to go work on some trees nearby for now. Okay, so the boys are coming. He's got a lot of elephants. These are just war elephants, but now I have cannons. Yeah, these wonders are going to be... I don't know who's going to win. Is it going to be a tie, or between those guys? Do we mulligan it? This faction is really cool, though, man. I like them. I mean, I probably should have pulled the trigger on my wonder, but it's easy to say that with foresight, like how they played. You know, I didn't think I would be able to hold, but they were all building wonders too, so it would have been just a greedy way to play. One of them is ahead, it just doesn't do ties with wonders. Got it. It's got to be really funny to see who is able to win it here. Old Wookiee, I don't think he's anywhere close. 9 minutes. Yeah, I think he's very rich, this guy. These samurai do percentage-based damage, so they're very good against the elephants, if you can get them in numbers. Dude, he is so rich. He's still making just hordes of these elephants. Oh my god, he's loaded. Alright, boys, back we go here. Let's get you guys on the point. And you guys need to hold position. Is he trying to decap the high ground here? No. Okay, so that sacred's gonna go to us. Wookiee is attacking Nomad. That point's gonna go to us in a minute. Good passive gold, though. Good passive gold. I'm happy to have made it this far. Alright, great. So we got that sacred site. Archers and swordsmen people, you guys are just getting massacred as you pop out, so not cost effective for us. Let's keep it moving and grooving, boys. Spectating the game tells which one to the head. Oh, nice. Okay, so you do know which one's ahead. You want to tell me which one it is? Don't do that, actually. I'll jokes aside. Although you should know, to be fair. You should know who's ahead. That should be information you have. Yeah, the ballista elephants are pretty sick. The deli late game army, not bad, but he's so ahead of us economically. He's probably been trading like this up the side of the map for a long time. Yeah, leave it as a surprise. That'll be more fun. Okay. Teal might run out of steam, but if he's just one-on-one with me, he's probably not gonna... Usually if you're attacking somebody on equal footing, and you both have, you know, like it's late game, the person with the wonder is gonna win. Obviously, breaking through these lines is gonna be incredibly difficult. He's got so much. I probably need horsemen to Like, horsemen would have been really good, but I'm just having so much fun with this build. Using the guns and the other tech here. But we're running out of steam ourselves. Okay. Thankfully, we have our little cannon emplacements. Still have 6,000 stone. Pretty funny. Hold! I'm the one holding as he's timing down in a wonder. Any luck, Yellow? I hear cannons roaring over there between the old Wookiee and I. I'm gonna need like horsemen to go dive probably, but I think it's just an RNG win for one of them. Yeah, because I'm not gonna be able to get through this. This is just such an erect deli army here. Okay. Sangoku Japan push. Cool ass faction though. I love their monks, the Eco monks. Those guys are awesome. They do like AoE healing. No, wait, what? No shit. Nomad's been eliminated. Okay, let's go. So we got 5 minutes left. We might be able to actually make something happen here. We need to get more Eco monks. Passive income is no joke. How are we doing on food? Still active. Okay, so he's retreating. He knows Yellow broke through, and now it's on us to try and break through. I don't have any wood, so my supply lines are going to be like absolute shit. Going to be running from all the way across the map. Yeah, I'm surprised Nomad got killed. Wait, why does it say Nomad's still in the game? No, okay, he's gone now. I should still secure the Sacred as an alternate win condition. Do we have anything else here? Let's just build the monk temple down there. We're so far off though, man. We're so far away. Now that I'm here, so far away from your wonder. Alright, let's keep it going. Yeah, alright, we're pushing. We're pushing, guys. Villagers are coming. Let's drop it like it's hot here. And let's get a couple of you guys to come and set up a little castle of doom right here. It's just Haggard, Spearmen, and Samurai where we can. Look, as long as I'm distracting part of him, then it's helpful, right? Then it's at least I'm doing something, but our army quality is very heavily diminishing here. I did not think we had a chance, but I guess we're still cooking a little bit. Okay, let's do this and this. We're gonna get all 3 sacred sites. Talk about a good sacred site up here, jeez Louise. I don't have a lot of good stopping power. I'm just having to use my Haggard-ass archers to wear these guys down. Okay. How are we looking? Ram's still moving in. Doing what we can, man. We really just need the Wookiee to come in clutch. We've done our part, though. We've been valiantly fighting. He's got his cool forts. Man, the new factions are very cool. Okay. The elephants don't seem very effective against the rams, actually. Seems like one of their weak points, maybe. Uh-huh. Siege workshops, gonna be necessary. Spearmen waddling across. We got 3 minutes left. Alright, let's put a dent in these elephants, man. The monks have grabbed the sacred site. They do have the healing. Okay, so we got the sacred victory condition now. We'll set up those cannons just to be safe. This one is moderately guarded. So look, if he does die somehow, if we're able to get the job done here, then maybe we win the game, right? I don't know. Maybe Wookiee hasn't noticed. I'm not sure. Dude, oh, look at this. Yeah, you can see the trade. He's been trading. That's why he's so rich. Oh, 110 a pop? Yeah. He's blowing it. This man probably has like 50,000 gold. He's just loaded as hell. Damn elephants! Damn you elephants! Alright, let's do that. And we're going to go ahead and get some archery ranges out here next. These beasts are a menace, dude. I need cannons, I guess. Let's just get vills too. I'm going to send villagers down here. They're helpful. And we're out of wood. Okay. Yeah, I do need daimyos. Thank you. I keep forgetting to send them in. Oh, and the levy. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the levies. Oh man, I totally forgot to use the levy system. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Man, okay, I'm learning. I'm sorry. Let's march down here. March. I keep forgetting to use the levy system. Yeah. How far are we going to be able to get? Oh, not too far. Before we encounter resistance. I would imagine nobody's even close to that. Yeah, alright. He is probably mass castles around here. We got a minute 22 left. He's got the dreaded healing elephants. Let's get you guys coming out, and we can also get some Ozutsuits coming in. We got a minute and 8 seconds. If we could just occupy some of his army, maybe Yellow can get in there. I think he's starting to peter out a little bit, but he's this faction literally just makes Ellies. Like I'm not seeing a couple hand cannoneers here and there. It's hilarious. Oh, I think we're cooked, guys. What a great game though. It's a really good match. Good scrap. Nomad to the dogs here. That's what he gets for trying to politic. All right. Let's go here, do that. No, Nomad played great though, man. He almost won this game. He was like age 3 and looked like he was ratting, and he still built a wonder and was contending. I mean, that's very impressive. You can weasel out wins like that sometimes. Yeah, the levy system. Okay, so they build up like levy charges. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay, we gotta do that more often in the daimyos. Oh, first time playing this faction, so we've learned, but definitely, yeah, our daimyo's here now, so he's gonna Giga Chad buff this army. Indeed. Triumphant elephant noises. Yeah, well played, dude. I wish I had reveal on death on, but we can't see this. Come on. I want to see what his rat's nest looks like. How close are we? The elephant feast. Yeah, the elephants did feast, bro. The elephants were feasting. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We were dead. It didn't matter. He has a degenerate spawn, it looks like. Oh, no way. Look at that. Pure corner choke point with one way in. Oh, man. Yellow made some progress, but there's no way we were getting him. We would have had to, 2v1 him. All right. GG, well played. Hey, Nolosi, thanks for being a member, AoE4. I'm having fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a great game. If you guys joined the previous one, let some new people join, but if we have spots after 30 seconds, then go ahead and rejoin. But let's try and get some new folks in here. Sangoku Dynasty. Okay, so I need to use the daimyos better, and I need to use the other... let's see this here. We just saw Delhi represented pretty well. Let's go ahead and play the Macedonians. Yeah. All right. Here we are, allow observers. Reveal on elimination. Yeah, he had a neutral trade post in the corner. Evil, dude. So evil, bro. All right, we got Jordan and Andiori in here. Nice. What other settings do I need? I think those are good. Let's do... Oh, we're going to do the wolves. What's the wolf map? Can somebody guide me to that, who's been playing? The wolves will feast. A crusty sock, I love it. Alright, so game mode, biome. Game mode, change. Map monsters. Seasons Feast. Sandbox Nomad Empire Wars. Switch from standard to full moon. Okay, full moon. Thank you. So we got the full moon. Is there any way to turn the monsters, the reveal werewolf intensity? Okay. Werewolf intensity is going to be max. All right, so we got max werewolves. After this game, we're going to play this, and I'm going to cast a werewolf game too. Afterwards, that's the game plan for today. So I'm going to play one more myself, and then we'll do some casting. You got your $2 on Jordan? Nice. Let's do a different biome. We can do the black sand. That looks pretty cool. Yeah. All right, let's do it. We got some OGs in here as well. Some Chinese, Abbasid. Nice. Oh, Crusty Sock. Don't worry about it, dog. Okay. Is everybody off team? Yep. Are you guys ready to see the werewolves feast, bro? Let the werewolf watch. What's being consecrated here this day? When do the werewolves attack? When do they come? I can't remember. We will find out. So we got Jordan, Aniori, Krusty Sock, Davok, Gento, Ventus, and Emperor Jar. Davok playing the OG olive oil boys. Gonna be bathing himself. I've been playing a lot of the Anno game, and you do bathe in olive oil in that game as well. Yeah, cool to see some OGs coming back. Absolutely is. So it begins. So the Macedonians. This is my first time playing them, aside from just looking for a little bit, so gonna be a potato here. We'll do the best we can. Expol, thank you, man, for resubscribing. Appreciate that. Who's Dento? Is Dento or Gento like a pro player or something? Do we have a Dark Lord in here, guys? Team Jacob, that's funny. All right, so Varangian Stronghold, the dock, and then the Varangian increases your maximum population. We get the perk from the Fallen Warriors. Yeah, Anno, I have 2 new Anno videos coming soon. And, one sec. And, yeah, I'm going to be streaming it a bunch when it comes out. We're not allowed to stream it right now, so that's why you're not seeing it. So this is a Lost Ronin, which we don't care about right now, although they might be useful for fending off the dreaded wolves. Okay, Varangian Camp, and then this one is the one that does the drop-off efficiency. So this increases my population here. Let's grab that for now. Great. Put arsenals next to every mine camp. You got it. I'm grabbing what we can. There we are. So you're saying this is a super high level player. Got it. Got it. The Celtic map in Anno, it's really cool. It is. I did a full playthrough on it. It's a blast. All right, so this is a population increase. The Varangian War Camp. We managed to get the little vision. Do we have any trade? That is a place where we can dig up a relic, if I'm not mistaken. Etimos. Yeah, Anno is going to be fun for PvP. Granted, very slow paced. Like, you need homies who are willing to commit time to the game, you know? Like, yeah, because the Anno multiplayer games are going to be super, super long, you know? Like, very, very long. Okay, so we're almost ready for the next tier here. And at tier 2, okay, acts as a stable. Champions emerge from the trials of the Hippodrome until each one spawns. Champions provide auras that increase damage, torches, and inspire infantry to move faster. I think I'm going to do the winery. They gather relics, generate. Yeah, I think we're going to do the winery. That's gonna be our play here. So yeah, we'll just put it near those. The other one, microing like heroes in this game. I do it in Warcraft 3, but for some reason in Age of Empires it just doesn't click with me for some reason. All right. Just battling his sheep there. All right, so let's get a couple of you guys, do this, and then we're going to go get on the trees down there. Cool. So those berries should get hit. War Camp gives you free units as your units die. You can pick what unit is produced from it. Yeah. I see this here. I looked at them before we played a little bit, but still a bit of a potato here. So they're going to do that. You guys are going to do this. Definitely going to go 2 TC. Let's finish getting this, and then we're going to take the sheep back to the base because we're going to need to. All right, so now this should give us a relic soon, right? Or Forgotten Runes. Controlling player may garrison a villager inside to get 60 stone per minute. Oh, that's really good, actually. Holy shit. So we're going to go over there, and we're going to garrison you in there. Get that unlock. Great, so we're doing like a 2 TC build, basically. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll do, pig. So, oh shit, when do the werewolves attack, by the way? Can somebody let me... I totally forgot the werewolves existed. Is 2TC kind of a stupid build in this case? Okay, let's go grab this one as well. You like the look of the biome? Yeah, this biome looks awesome. When do they come? Am I just going to die to the werewolves and be sent back to the shadows? Is there like a timer of when the werewolves appear? When does the boy watch? You know, that's the question. Okay, awesome. So it's going to be a little food boom for us there. I think you set it to every 12 minutes. Okay, 12 minutes, so we're 4 minutes in. No, I set it to the highest intensity, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe it should have been more. I guess we'll double check that. I thought I was turning the intensity up, but perhaps I turned the frequency on really high. Thank you, Gornier. I didn't know how that worked, so. Okay. Somebody trying to donate me sheep. I will be merciful and not kill their worker here. Ah, I thought I was making the werewolf stronger. Okay, never mind. We got to protect our little rat's nest over here. Okay, well that's fine. It'll give people time to learn the new civs as well, right? Nobody's just gonna get punched in the dong. Come jump on this. Davok reaching feudal age. And great. So we got our two, this is a really cool setup here, actually. Getting those two frickin' stone producing nodes, I mean, talk about chef's kiss. So the Varangian arsenal is wood, but I want to get that TC up first. And then we will, of course, put the arsenal near all the mining camps to get the goods. Okay, the wolves are going to come at 12 minutes. Hopefully it'll be a lot of them. You know, that's the idea. Okay, so let's do this, and we're going to go ahead and set you up like so. Okay, awesome. Let's keep scouting. They'll be extra surprising when they show up in 6 minutes, I know. I need to get some military. Alright, so let's do the... We have the... Okay, that reinforces my units as they die. We want to get the arsenal right here. No, other side. Trying to keep track of all the new mechanics. Okay, those boys are going to get that. I'm used to the wolves being on max spawn speed. Yeah. It's weird that we're not dead yet. Right, right. Yeah, my bad. My bad. So where do we make these? The Varangian strongholds. So that's the Varangian war camp, which is a different unit. Okay, man, it's a lot to keep track of. Limit of 1 war camp. Got it. He's asking what it's set to, and I told him surprise. Alright, so you guys are going to do this, and then we're going to get an arsenal down here, but for now I think that's fine. We can go ahead and get the Varangian units here. Alright. What do these things do? So, they have any, like, auras? Generating additional... Okay. That's fine. Let's just start building it here, I guess. It's fine. That is a Lost Ronin. Great, so the stronghold is going to generate more goodies. We got the double workers coming out. Sloppy, but it's all good. Gonna see what aura this thing has, if anything. I need to get some fighters out, or else we're gonna be in trouble. What is the aura this thing has? Okay. Varangian stronghold can have an arrow slits on them. Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay, so we should put some, like, near our various points here. Because we need to start producing units. Otherwise, we're going to get werewolfed in a couple minutes, and it's going to be bad. Okay, let's do this and this. Let's just get some defenses here. And we can do the Varangian stronghold down here, too. It's kind of cool using them as, like, defensive points against the werewolf incursion here. Gonna be kind of awesome. But yes, now we are scaling our economy here. All right, so these guys, I don't know what the werewolves are considered. Let's go ahead and get this spearman. Varangian strongholds with arrow slits. That's actually going to be very good, probably against the werewolves that are coming for me, so I think we're going to drop it like it's out there. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and maybe set up a Varangian camp over here to try and protect. Yeah, have them be like little satellite positions. That's actually cool. Okay, so werewolves are coming. We're going to need to get basic spearmen now. And we're also going to want to get an arsenal there soon. Great. We're going to need a marketplace soon to balance our economy out. Vikings versus werewolves. I know, it's like Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer all over again. I guess eco upgrades. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, so these will have arrow slits. They should shoot. A little bit of defense there. Dereliction of duty. We'll see. I'm getting eco upgrades really early. Just being Greedimus Maximus here. Yeah, let's do that. And let's go ahead and do a little bit of this too. I don't think they can get through here anyways, but we're going to need to start fighting over the middle soon. Oh, did we never go in there? All right. All right, the American werewolves in London are coming. And that's right, I need to build some more freaking houses. Great, supply blocked like an absolute Chad. That's how we play. I think I have enough of these guys. I hope. I don't know. All right, the Varangian arsenal, we'll drop it off right here. I think they increase your supply cap too. No, that's the war camp that does that. So we're gonna go ahead and reinforce, I guess it's just the cheap guys. We're being very slow to advance here. But we do have a nice little farming economy now. Let's get wheelbarrow on you. A lot of eco upgrades. Let's do this. So we're going to lock up that relic and hopefully secure it for ourselves, because we dug up that relic the hard way. So now we need to just age out, basically. Oh man, am I not producing out of my second TC? Yeah, I think I screwed up my hotkeys and it messed me up there. Feels bad. All right, well, it's okay. We're getting the rust off. And the Varangian arsenal, we need, I think has all our where are our upgrades at? Our upgrades are... Okay, Castle Age has been reached by homie. How's the advanced technology? There we go, okay. Cool, so that Varangian arsenals craft more lethal arrows, causing a hit by them to have their damage reduced, okay. Let's make some more troops in case it's about to get ugly here. Okay, where are they? Are they in my base? Okay, there's one in the base. Defend my Varangians. I think one of my favorite memories of this game with you guys was seeing people get eaten by the wolves. I think that was super fun. Oh, we get 50 gold for it too. That's a nice little perk. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. I don't hate actually getting another TC here. Okay, is that just it? Do we just get one wolf coming at us? Because that's easy money, if that's the case. All right, let's go down here. Secure that. Fimbulwinter, I know. Okay, we'll save the upgrades when we know what we're dealing with. We're going to go do Varangian strongholds out here, here, and here. Really nice that they just have arrow slits. That's super cool tech. Is there a way out of my base still? Oh, it looks like there should be. The wolves, they're at the gates! Alright. So homies are going to get that. Should be able to get out now and go help with this. So 1, 2, 3, and then they're going to come back here. Now we're going to tech up. No idea what I'm going to be doing for my tech. We do have 3 TC, which is very delayed, by the way. I just kind of decided last second. I was like, let's just go 3 TC. Okay, so we got our trade going. We're gonna get you guys set up here. That should secure our little gold node out there. Really cool, yeah. I like those forward Varangian bases. Very fun. And then we need to build arsenals out there too. We're gonna build the Varangian arsenal. Yes, which is gonna help the mining camps. And then we can go ahead and build a Varangian stronghold too. Oh, shit. Did I just select all my workers? Alright. I always do that. Yeah, it was one of my old classic mistakes I make. Alright. Should be good. Let's buy our way there. Grab some workers. Okay, the cistern is pretty cool. Crossbone placement generates a batch of crossbone for free. Let's try the Golden Horn Tower. We could do it. I don't know. There's really only one way into our main empire, so we could do the Golden Horn Tower here or up there. I kind of like the idea of just protecting my infrastructure here with it. So we're just gonna drop it like it's hot there. Sure, why not? You homies, let's get you on gold. We're gonna do this. Get you there. Walls are being built. The wolves are attacking, my lord. They are. They've come. The wolves have come in the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we're gonna get relics. We have silver coming in, so we can start working on upgrades. Pretty cool. We can get some super jacked boys. Yeah, I don't know what upgrades to get though. Kind of a bit of a paralysis there. Not gonna lie. Yeah, awesome. We got our little forts. The wolves will come in bigger batches later on. It probably becomes more annoying in the late game. I actually feel like the Byzantines will be, or the Macedonians will be pretty good against it. Okay, Castle Age has been reached. Let's do this. We can make our little satellite post out here. Where are you guys going? Are you guys not building your farms? Okay. Yeah, the matches are pretty long in this game. Absolutely, they do go very long. All right. And then we just need to get our relics secured. I mean, I feel like we have a good wonder spot, but probably everybody feels that way, to be honest. All right, let's get our religious buildings. And religious buildings. We have our tower, which is going to be spawning free crossbows for me. Pretty great. We get our elite spearmen, and we can get the Varangian guard boys now as well. Okay. Let's wall that off here. We got this all secure. Let's get you guys on lumber. And farmers need to go farm. All right. So free crossbows. I don't know how long they take to spawn. Hopefully not too long. They look like churches, those buildings. So I was like, I keep thinking that those are the churches. All right, let's go grab these relics that are secured in our little rat's nest. We're gonna build you and then a mining camp next to that to get the resources. Excellent. And our food is coming together. We're gonna need more though. All right, let's get Varangians, and we can have the halls of the dead replenish here. Each Varangian unit that is present at the destruction of a landmark or town center will apply me with a boon of silver. Okay, I have no idea what that does, but it sounds pretty cool. We've taken our nice little piece of the pie in the middle. Definitely have done very poor scouting this game. You know, who knows what the hell's going on the map right now. Okay, let's go get on the stone. Yeah, Age of Empires. Yeah, it's a new update for it. It's pretty cool how the Varangian buildings just cover like all your needs. I mean, you can still build archer ranges and for basic units, but for the Varangian units, you're good to go. 3 relics though, man. The werewolf threat was present that whole time? Oh man, okay, I was haggard. Okay, let's get you, homie. We can set up some houses here. And we'll get that last relic in a second. I'm surprised we haven't fought anybody yet. All has been calm in the realm. We're about ready to age up here. The Varangian units, sure, let's get the archers, and we can get the tech, so... increases the range damage. Is it instant? No, it's not. Okay, it still takes time. We should probably start on these damn upgrades. What the hell is this? Villagers coming into my lands? Okay. How do they get into my base? Is it like a mountain pass, like a goat's pass or something? Oh, they probably just went through here. Got it. Alright. So, yeah, let's just get all the upgrades, man. I don't know what they do, but let's just raw dog it, see what happens, you know? It's gonna be fine. Cool, and let's get the food upgrades here. We're gonna go ahead and build some Varangian strongholds over here. Great, and we should have the free crossbowmen coming out too, so we don't need to worry about that. And we have upgrades coming. Yeah, a whole bunch of them. So you're gonna get this. And upgraded building health, siege units, cav, which we don't have right now, which is fine. Alright, there we go. They use the beast paths, yeah, we're fighting against the beastmen here, guys. It's true. Did we not get the relics? We did get one, okay. We need to delete that wall there. Kind of want to go to battle soon. We do see some walls nearby. Let's go ahead and set up a little keep right here, and then set up some siege infrastructure behind it. The Varangian Giga Chads are at the ready. Yeah, we need to get that wood economy going, though. It's very bad right now. We could be aggressive, or we could just go Imperial Age. We do see Naniori setting up walls. Naniori playing one of the new civs. The Sen. Oh my god, I hate when I do that. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. My hotkeys need to be. They definitely leave you wanting for something here. Alright, sure. Let's just keep those upgrades coming out consistently. The religious characters are on the way down. Should be, at least. I don't know where the hell they went. Fire Tux. And then you're going to come drop them off here. Alright. Cool. Let's get the siege infrastructure going. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way through the rat's nest here. Our food economy should be pretty good at this point. We got triple relic. We got the free crossbows. Oh my god, he's like bringing my workers to prison shank me. Is there a way through the mountain pass here? Okay. We can also start securing the front a little bit if we want to. Wouldn't be a bad idea. He's got an A army. We can do the Chersiphones, the Chad fire, Greek fire. Oh yeah. You're saying the cav are very good, the Varangian cav, nice. Okay, Jarin has got Imperial Age. We can go M2 or we could be aggressive. They're both viable options here. We're gonna go ahead and do this back here and do this back here. Hopefully we'll secure the periphery of our empire. You can get monks in the Grand Winery, that's right. It's been a while since I played, thank you, man. I know we can get the Greek fire Springalds. That sounds like kind of a cool deal. Okay. Okay, so the Rams of the Gods are here. The Dew Hostening is upon us. I don't even know what Springalds do anymore, really, so. Last I played, they were anti-siege weapons, but times are changing. Okay, let's grab you guys. Okay, well, I thought I was going to have to be the one to initiate the awkward conversation here, but looks like it's going to be mutual. All right. His army's definitely weaker than mine, I think. What are we lacking? Gold right now? Let's go get him gold. Yeah, he's got all of his guns. Probably going to need mangoes in order to beat his gun line here. I love that my little like barracks, though, provide fire support. Pretty cool. Okay, Springalds are shooting. He's taking some casualties. Thankfully, his pathing was a little bit off there, so it's fine. Let's just get archers and the cav. I think that's going to be the play. Thankfully, we have the keep here, which we're going to get a mangonel emplacement. Chersiphones are knocking down the walls. Let's get you and you. Do this. And now we're fighting Sangoku, Japan. Yeah, no, I know mangonels are good against blobs. I'm just low on wood at the moment. 96 wood eco, not bad. Okay, I think we just defeated the army. Ventus going Imperial Age. I'm still Castle, which is a little bit potato. Let's move through here. Yeah, I gotta remember, use a runestone. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a new mechanic, thank you. Runestone, yes. Thank you. Okay, I didn't even know that that existed, really. Let's take our cav units into his farms. See if you can just out-macro him here. Some of these guys getting through on the houses there. They are coming, okay. Hopefully I have the defenses to fight them off. Okay, Varangian cav are coming. We have the new places producing as well. Looks like we were able to defeat the armies. Let's get these guys attacking in. Yeah, getting some crunk juice there. Great. Am I being attacked elsewhere? I don't think so. The wolves might come for me, but I have all those nice perks there. Runestone. Oh, so the runestone system. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Okay, guys. Use the archer's ability as well. Yeah, there's so many abilities. Unwavering focus. Oh, that's cool. All right, thank you guys. Yeah. Pro gamer tips. He's losing a lot of his eco. I'm pretty sure we've already won this. The wolves are getting wrecked by my towers, thankfully, so I don't need to even really think about them. Yeah, the unwavering focus on the archers. Okay, lots of abilities. Okay, let's do another runestone. Yeah, he's losing so many workers that even if he holds me off here, he's going to lose afterwards. Most likely. Yeah, we got our little towers here. Springalds are coming in. We are losing a little bit of ground, but nothing we can't survive from. Yeah. Oh, man, he lost so many workers. Let's go to the back, see if we can find any more. Oh, the Varangians. Oh, do they come back from this camp? Oh, yeah, they do. Look at that. They're spawning there. Oh, that's cool. All right, so we do get you into the lumber lines here. Okay, the grind continues. Let's get you blasting here. Yeah, nice. We get a big old bonk on their head. Let's get some Springalds. How are we looking elsewhere? We have a lot of silver, so we should be mass upgrading here, basically. Oh, those just take a long time to upgrade. Got it. Okay, so let's just get you and you. Just kind of spam out all the upgrades, because we have the silver, right? The Varangian's going to go ham bone here. We're going to use the Berserk. Oh, get the battle axes. It's cleaving time, boys. Oh, yeah. Varangian chads. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's cool as hell. And the runestone, dude, we just berserked all over him, dude. So now we're gonna go up here and here. Get into his lumber line with the berserkers, which I'm sure they're very good at this, taking down enemy workers. Let's go here with a couple of you guys, park them there. They can start bashing. Okay, so hopefully we can just, you know, keep a market out of all this. That's what we're really going to want. Oh, even the cav can do berserking? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Berserkers are coming. We're not being attacked. Ooh, elephants lurking. Okay, right as I say that. Like, we're not being attacked anywhere else, are we? They were thinking about it. The elephants were spying. They were eye-spying on me. Pretty sure we got him cooked up now. We got Varangians all up in his eco, just doing work. You guys can go get on the lumber for now. We're going to need more gold. We do have some in the back of our base, which is great, but I don't know if that's going to be enough there. Can we fit this back here somewhere? Okay, well, anyways, for now, we'll just start mining. We'll worry about that later. All right, how are the silver upgrades coming? They're coming. Cool. Okay, let's take these bad boys down. The Varangians have purged most of his eco for now. The cav does axe throwing, yeah. It's a lot to keep track of, man. It's a lot. The Cherocephons are on the way. I was not a fan of my little corner. Somebody's getting into it. I love it. Let's go ahead and delete this. And then we're going to put an arsenal here for the income. And you guys, we can put Varangian strongholds all over here. I kind of just like making the Varangian stronghold buildings and not messing with the regular stuff. It's so much more fun. Let's go take down his building here. Yeah. All right. Jordan, I got the Conqueror 3 on me. They're politicking against the high-level player. I love it. I'm still only H3. I've been kind of all in here to try and get a kill. We'll see if we do. Switch to throwing axes. All right, we're switching to throwing axes. We're going to go for the town centers now. Okay, let's get all you guys moving in and grooving. Yeah, we got towers being built down here, which is hilarious. I need to age up, though. I can't afford to stay here too much longer. We do need to get the kill, though, because you can't commit to all this and then not get the kill, you know? That is just a disaster waiting to happen. All right, the Macedonians have gotten in. Emerged most likely victorious. We're going to need, I think, a little bit of a better food economy. So Turin, the Conqueror 3 Dark Lord is here to rule. Okay, I mean, maybe. Hopefully we can survive. It looks like most people are still alive, so. Where does he still have the threat comms for now? The wolves really aren't a factor for us. The Macedonians actually own the werewolves. Historically accurate, because you have arrow towers everywhere from your Varangian stronghold, so they just counter the wolves. All right, this is the last batch of probably heavy aggression before we tech. We are securing a little corner for ourselves, which is very nice. And then we can build our Imperial landmark up there, right? So there is that. Let's just try and take him down. We just need to get this and then this, and he's dead. I don't know why I'm messing around here. Villagers are getting it. It's one. Is that his actual landmark? It is. Great. So now we just get this bad boy. And let's pull some bills up there. And we're going to build the landmark up in the corner. This is old school FFA that we're playing. They fire silver arrows. Yeah, apparently so. Trying to get all the upgrades. I mean, we should get upgrades from our aggression, right? Or not, but silver is what I meant, sorry. Naniori's still alive? How the hell is he still alive? Is this... Oh, the Matsuri isn't his landmark. Oh, it's this place back here. Okay. He's probably rushing and trying to build a... Okay, we need to get walls here. And then we slap down the Palpatine school back there. No, we'll do the Royal Artillery. I think it's going to be better for our purposes. All right, so it's down. Well played, Nanny. A good fight. We've had many. But that does secure us a little bit. Yeah, I'm out of gold too. We're both talking about it. I'm trying not to give too much information away, but a little bit, you know, in the spirit of good sportsmanship here. So. Oh, the Matsuri is a market? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, those are markets? Oh, that's right. Shit. Is this it? No, it's the daimyo state there. Oh man, okay. Well, we just learned our lesson the hard way. Oh man, that sucks. Did we leave one? Maybe he still got one in the corner somewhere. I didn't know those were markets. Let's go see what we can find. Infinite gold, I know. Let's get you guys on the wood. We're gonna need to find another way to make money. Just the ugliest farms that you can possibly have. Oh yeah, we do have one. Okay, there is one here. Great. Okay, no, we're still cooking. I didn't screw up that bad. All right, so let's get you guys out there. You can start on this, and we can get the this goodness here. Nice. Okay, we do still have one. Oh, I lucked out. That was almost a huge fumble. All right, so where can we get that? Probably be over here somewhere. Yeah. This is the best bet. So we're gonna get you. See what that trade looks like. It's not going to be amazing, but it's better than nothing. Alright, so let's get the Varangian units elite. And, yeah. Now we just do our thing, have our disgusting farms everywhere. Cool. Yeah, we'll stream. How do we get out of here? Is there a way out of this land? Trying to see what Homie's empire looks like, or is it just like straight up like a shared exit with him and I? It's real wild. Yeah, he's saying the map is wild. We might actually just have like a choke point on us already. We got a lot of silver. And alright, that's fine. Get on lumber there. Now you guys are gonna start getting this. Delete you guys. Oh shit, those are our military upgrades. It's fine. Redo those. Let's get the Roman fire. You can probably delete these for now. We're going to take our cav around the map and go start exploring. So I think, do we have any ways out? Not at the moment. Okay, so we need to make a gatehouse here. I feel like this is a very strange map. So we don't have any like infinite gold hacks here. That's going to be 32 gold. It's not amazing, but it's better than having no gold income whatsoever. So we're going to delete you guys. Basically be getting the humble traders. Our silver is flowing like the salmon of Capistrano. That is for damn sure. I gotta learn what these damn buildings look like. I think there's literally no way in except like this choke point here. This is a pretty wild spot, man. Alright, so the boys are fighting. Yeah, it's an FFA game. It is. We're gonna go explore the map now and have some fun with that and start setting up towers here, here, here. We need to get that trade economy established. That is priority number one. Then we do discover some resources out here. The werewolves are gonna come, but they get just wrecked by our frickin' static emplacements, which is hilarious. Oh, is that gone? Did they already get that? I think somebody already did. Look at the wolves! The wolves are at the gates. They are coming in numbers. Almost got one of my workers there. They're going after the traders. I love that they're called werewolves, but they're just these haggard, like regular wolves. Okay, they're killing some of our food economy. We should probably just get some basic springald towers around here. You guys can clear out the werewolves. Look at the hounds at the gates, dude. Hey, they give you free money. It's one way to get gold. Okay, you guys get here and here. How are we looking? Bad wolves, bad dogs. Wow, somebody got flattened over here. Let's keep exploring, see what we can find. See if we can find some damn gold. The traders are generating 30 a pop, which is really not that good. I mean, I could probably reroute the traders to come down this way. Let's see how far we can get. So this is a ruined empire. Yeah, this is actually probably pretty good. So yeah, there's that. So we're gonna get a trade post going here. I don't remember what my hotkey was for select all traders, so we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Great. So this is gonna be a couple towers here. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a solid trade route. Enemy destroy Gento's landmark. It looks like here we can make good equipment with these. This guy's talking a lot. Maybe he's not happy about being teamed up on. Perhaps his reputation precedes him. Who knows? Could be a very good player. We don't want the wolves to destroy our landmark over there, you know. Okay, we see blue. This kind of just looks like it's here. Just gonna set up some cannon emplacements. All right, so we're gonna need more traders. Our military is only 86 right now, so it's not even that strong of a military force. come out this way. Let's come down here, start securing this land in the middle. I think is going to be our game plan. These traders are bringing back, it's only 41. It's barely even better. A weak sauce trade route right there, man. All right, so what can we do on the sides here? We probably have to start planning for a wonder. Yeah, you guys keep doing it, man. Keep setting up these haggard wooden palisades. I'll get him off that gold in a second. I almost feel bad for him a little bit if he is getting teamed. I guess there's barely any gold left. Hopefully he'll just leave soon. I'm so excited for Pax Romana too. I'm actually legit. I played probably 70 hours of that game off stream. Alright, so he's fleeing there. Economy's not great. Oh my god, the wolves are the wolves are still actually going after me down here, dude. Okay. Neutralize a sacred site. Who's going for that? Davok? What? Is Davok legitimately going for a sacred victory right now? What a Chad. That's ballsy. I don't even know whose houses these are. He's trying to politic with me. I don't actually mind attacking him. It's fine. If he's actually being hunted by a couple people. I'm going to go check, though. Davok could be going for a neutral victory. Oh, yeah, wow. Everybody's basically dead. Holy shit. Okay, I did not realize that it was that serious. We got, like, all the homies here in the pits. Okay, let's knock these down here. We're going to move through. We need to get the siege equipment coming, so we're going to do a little bit of that. Davok going for a sacred victory. What the hell happened? That's a weird time. Blue is the demon, don't listen to his words. Yeah, I mean, in this situation, he's right, though. Yeah. There's some dead walls here. Blue is going after him. We're still setting up our little palisades here in the middle. We're going to need to delete some of the old school archer units, probably. Great, so the Cherokee funds are on their way over. We're going to get more infrastructure set up here. We can get some of the... I want to try the Greek fire ones. I don't have siege equipment, so getting through this area here is actually very tough. Alright, so we're going to power build some of these. We have the Cherokee funds coming down here. If only I could get more stone. This map is very limited. I feel like he's not as entrenched as this guy's saying. We could just decap this and then, you know, play politically from there. How much is stone buying? Stone buying is still pretty affordable right now, actually. So now's a good time to buy. The threat calms for now. The werewolves have passed. We can go ahead and get a bunch of... we'll get some freaking silver cannons coming. Okay, so we're slowly knocking this down. We'll get there one of these days. Alright, so we're moving in. We're going to go see how entrenched he really is here. I mean, I can't see it being that entrenched. Enemy destroyed Gento's landmark. Okay. I'm not going to go all in. I'm just going to decap this one sacred site and then figure it out from there. Alright. So let's get you to continue producing the trade here. I'm letting Davok know that it's not an all-in. He's trying to flee through my base, which I don't like. No, the blue guy is politicking because Davok's killing him. I think I can read the room here. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I think Dave is killing him. Berserker's gonna get their axes in there. Gotta make sure he doesn't come in here. He is, why would I help him? You know, that's the thing. I think Davok, Let's see if I can get the truth. Davok is honorable. He'll tell me the truth. I see the fact that I see Davok's workers fleeing the scene makes me think there's... Oh, man. My base isn't quite a rat's nest. 1,000 war elephants. I wish I could spy and see. All right. I'm going to go spy and see what I can see. We'll get a real read of the room here. Yeah, the fact that he's like fleeing with random workers. Let's go see if we can go over here and check it out. All right, so do we have any workers nearby who can build up? Our trade is still going strong. The Sacred Menace. I may be rusty at the game, but the political edge is ever sharp. Let's use the throwing axes, finish these guys off so he doesn't build a rat's nest in my base. Building a wonder is going to be incredibly difficult. I feel like this map is so resource barren. We need to see if we can set up better trade too. Let's go do some scouting here. Okay. Do we have any idle workers chilling out? We have some here. Not idle, but we could build more infrastructure down here. Yeah, I want to get these fortresses. Wall his workers in, that would be funny. Yeah, probably not worth the effort. I feel like this map is like a lot of weird choke points and forests and whatnot. Alright, so we're going to go park here. We're going to grab this vision and go see what's going on in the neighborhood. I could extend my trade a little bit, but yeah, it wouldn't be that far. He's looking pretty thick here. Like, neither of them are saying anything, which is making me very suspicious. Oh no. Oh, dude. Yeah, you see those relics? He's not weak. He's lying. Okay. Yep, he ain't weak. At least from what I can tell. I mean, letting them destroy each other isn't a terrible idea either. Trowang? I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, man, like letting them fight to the death is so good. You know, it's the smart play, I feel. Should have gotten Tithe Barnes a long time ago. We're so far off a wonder. I need to go explore more of his base and see if he's trading. We're gonna go do more exploration because this is a big deal. Yeah, Davok is attacking me with Limatanai. He's doing the big politics. He's got some spearmen. They're both acting a little bit suspicious. Let's just scout and see what information we can get. It could be a blood feud between those guys too. You know, a lot of rage boner blood feuds do happen in this game. So, do we have more silver for upgrades? I think we still. It's insane how many upgrades you actually get here. These guys. It will be a wonder game. Nothing wrong with that. Is he trying to build a wonder in the corner? Looking for trade. Let's fan out. Jordan has left the match. Can't break his Elephant Legion. Okay, still scouting. The wood is just, the stone thing is just never going to happen, is it? Oh, there's a neutral trade post in the corner, wow. Is there any way over here, though? I don't think there is. It could come through here. Could come through here, but that's going to be a big, obvious tell. Although Davok and him might be... Oh, no need to worry about Turin. He's never played. Yes, Davok, yes. I love it. That's so funny. Let's deal with the wolves here. Oh my god, the doggies. Who let the dogs out? The dogs are being released on us. Alright. So here, what we need to do is get our army over this way, get rid of the gatehouse here. Come down this way, set up a little rampart here. Okay, let's do that. And then we will do this too. Because the thing is, Davok has this whole side of the map, guys. Everything. So, like, him and blue cockfighting isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I need to tell him I'm a fat noob. That's right. We need to really lock it in there. All right, let's get more upgrades coming out. Get that late game goodness going. Sell some more of this. Stone is still affordable. We're at 5,000 right now. Yeah, Davok has like the whole south side going, right? So that's the tricky thing here. Okay, guys, let's move this way. Knock this down. We can get a trade post going up here. Awesome sauce. I think the only way through here, though, is this like Haggard choke point area here. If you could dodge around, you could dodge a landmark snipe. All right. So where are you guys? Yeah, you guys are over there still. This area is still fully walled in, basically. Pretty funny that blue wants to take it. The elephants are attacking the neutral mobs. That's really funny. Oh, Davok's having the same problem. It's hilarious. What the hell? I can't go through here with it? What is this freaking landscape here, dude? Okay, well, regardless, let's get through here. Our gold sucks. There we go. All right, so this is the rat's nest somebody had in the corner. Somebody here was living their best life. He's cheating. Evil cheat codes. Now, what is the hotkey to select all units, not just, or all traders? Oh, does anybody remember the hotkey for select all traders? Okay, let's come down here, buddy. Something is bugged. I just rendered because red killed my landmarks and didn't eliminate you, huh? That's weird. Control-Shift-A selects all units? No, for me, I think I switched that to my military hotkey. Like, all units, not just military. Okay, let's get it. Gonna knock this down. We're gonna come through here. Set up the ultimate trade. Alt F4. So Control Shift C, is it? No, I don't know. We're gonna have to just do it manually then. Okay, looks like blue is sort of starting to win here. Yeah, walls are getting built. You homies are gonna come through here. The Greek fire of the gods, it continues. So how do we sell this 1v1v1? I should just try and convince him I'm a fat noob. Granted, I am noobish, but I was Conqueror before. Alright, let's get the Varangians to come in and clear all this out, make sure nothing funny is happening. Perfection, let's come in here. Alright, so the traders. He's very chatty, this guy. He loves to talk. Alright, so you're gonna go here, and you're gonna go all the way to here. The Varangian's swarming in. We found his guys. The Varangian soldiers. Oh, he tried to trample me. That's so funny. I don't know where he's gonna go next. We'll just get you guys out there to make sure he doesn't escape. I mean, he can micro those all day. They're gonna get caught eventually. And I know he can't reinforce back here. Okay, let's do this. Outstanding. Boink down his cav there. Awesome. So now the trade should be going down to here from here. All right. So that trade route has been established. That's going to be pretty erect for us. It's going to take a while to really kick in, but it will eventually. Wood is fine. Yeah, we just need that trade to really come for us now. So the Cherokee funds, we can send them to the top and have them just start clearing shit out here. That's going to be the plan. Do that and do that. Remember when the wolves were the problem? Yeah. Okay, the Varangians and company will hang. Our standing army isn't great. I think our eco is pretty top-loaded, yeah. Blue on me now. All right. I mean, if they're going to blood feud, I'm more than happy to just accommodate that. We do see blue has some rat's nest shit in my lands here. We're going to keep buying the goods. We have a bit of this as well, so we're going to get the final tier of upgrades. How hardcore do they get? Okay, they're pretty jacked stat-wise. 169. All right, that's what I'm talking about. That is good. The blessed number, by the way. The blessed number. This is never ending with 200 pop only. Here, I have a good politics for him. The Sacreds are in a very dangerous place. They are, yeah. At least one of them. I just need to basically have one of them on watch, essentially. Wonder waiting room. Hey, it is what it is. Whoever gets the wonder first pulls the trigger and then defends. It's old school, man. We're doing it. All right, so a lot of lumber. Here we go. All right, so Davok is going to be our target, obviously. We can attack from the north too, actually. It's actually probably best is to go all the way up there and go to the north. All right, so we're going to go here. Can we actually get through this mountain pass? I think we can. Looks like there's space and then some walls here. I actually don't know if you can. So we're going to go see if we can go there. Move the main army here for now. Then we'll discover the trade. Yeah, because we have long... This is actually not a bad situation for us. He's still building the wonder. It's going to finish now. We'll see if he can hold. Is there walls here? Okay, our first wave will move this way. Is there a way for us to get through here? Yes, there is. Great. It looks like there is, but you never know on these maps. Sometimes you can get the truly forbidden angles there. Okay, let's move this way. You guys, let's go ahead and get the lightweight beams, prolong sieges, all that goodness. Get the Cherokee funds coming, and now we just are just gonna lose armies basically over and over until we can get there. All right. All right, so yeah, he's got a pretty big army, but it's only 200 supply, so they will fold, but we'll keep the dual prong pressure on. Okay, so back we go. We're not going for sacreds or anything like that. Yeah, you gotta use the hotkeys. Okay. How are we looking here? Let's delete you guys. Cancel the workers that are in queue, and now we just start pushing from a bunch of different angles. That's the idea. And blue will push as well. All right. Cool, now we're back up. We're gonna probably have to cut a lot of eco in order to succeed here. Biz versus biz, yes. The limp business. Okay, through you go, through you go. And let's take you guys in the front. Get our raiders coming in en masse and keep it going. Elephant Man is coming. Hopefully we don't run into each other here. That would be very troll. We're gonna set up some keeps. I need time to build. I mean, yeah, just do it. You're all good. Okay, let's keep moving through the woods here. Here comes some cav. Are we gonna get repelled here? We could do a little quick gates. All right, let's keep moving this way. I think that angle is where we attack from. That's gonna be the best spot, hands down. Okay, set you up. Is there like a actual way through here? We're gonna have to see what this looks like. He's already at 12 minutes on his wonder, so it's pretty sketchy. All right, yeah, let's get the Varangian strongholds going all over the place here. All right, great. So they're coming. Let's keep waddling with our army here. Seeing how far along we can get. Apparently he has a way here, but these are going to have arrow slits, which is pretty funny. Getting a little bit close to the wonder, actually. All right, here we go. So we found a path. Great. Do I need to delete some traders? Man, it's like the only way I can make good units, though. I have 93 military. Could be worse. All right. So these guys, let's make some spearmen here. Get those guys coming out. Delete these walls for now. We have the keep there and everything, so it should be all right. The Greek fire. Yes, feast, Greek fire, feast. Right, so they're going to push here. I don't even know where those guys came from or how we even got here. He's taking some damage. Handgunners are coming in. We'll do the focused aim and the rune stones. Should help out a little bit. But if we could just break the walls, it's something. They're coming. Dude, what if the werewolves get his wonder bros? Oh my god, there's so many of them now. Look at these things. Popping up all over the place. Okay, we don't know how close blue is. Is he nearby helping? He must be attacking, I would wager. Alright. Cool. So the Varangian buildings are being built. We're going to go send you back as deep as possible. And send you back there. We probably want to get some proper artillery. We can get the Hui Hui Pows coming with some silver. It's kind of cool. Alright. There we go. And then you guys in the middle here can run to the back of the base. See how far we can get. Looks like he rebuilt here. It's fine. Alright. So we managed to push through one choke point here. Most likely going to get hit pretty hard. So let's pull back. Defend. And you guys can now be our new hockey group. Probably has been rewalled here. I don't know if Blue's nearby. He might be. He may be chilling. Yeah, Davok's probably all in. Got a fat old army there. Mangonels are going to be necessary to defeat this army comp for sure. You may need to... Oh my god, it's got all my extra units here. That's right, the free Varangians. Yeah, I gotta remember that, because otherwise you get a bunch of idle units sitting in your base. Alright, so let's delete a bunch of these vills. We're gonna need more population in order to make progress here. Alright, so let's go. Great, Mangonels are coming. Keep it going. You guys come right here, and yeah, we are gonna get into the base. 18 of you homies, let's get down here, start some forward siege. He's got the classic cisterns going, awesome. I think I have the Greek fire upgrade. I can't remember if I got them all. Yeah, let's get all those upgrades for now. Okay, we're coming from the top here. We're gonna run out of wood soon, a little bit of an issue. Let's get you guys and go hit the wood here pretty hard. So we don't really need the food, we're kind of all in. Okay, let's set up a keep so we can keep our progress as we go forward. I'm being attacked by some random battering rams from blue, which is strange. Maybe he's confident he's gonna get in there. It looks like Davok is kind of struggle city right now. Let's go down there, see how far we can get. Keep steamrolling infrastructure as we go. I mean, Davok could politic with me if he wants to. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Because Blue is going to beat me one-on-one probably. He's a high-level Conqueror player, so... We're going to have to get our economy back online, though, after this, that's for sure. Alright, how are we looking? Yeah, we're into the Olive Gardens. You guys go here. Okay, you can trade with neutral Davok. We still have 8 minutes, it's a long time, and we're very close, actually. Let's take down the landmarks for now. If Dave deletes it, you know, we could be politics with, for sure. Did we get all the upgrades? Just about. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start knocking down the houses in the back here. We got our Haggard Wood economy. Okay, let's get you guys going, get more units. Get these bad boys going, and oh, I hate to ruin the beautiful aqueducts. It feels so wrong, you know? Alright, let's get you guys back up here. Get on wood for the memes. We're gonna just knock down his houses here so we can, could hopefully slow him down a little bit. Alright, so the boys are coming, and we should be getting the free units in the base. It's kind of a cool mechanic. Something you gotta really be on top of, though. 7 minutes left? Alright. We'll take it. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to wonder, so it's gonna be, you know. Blue is doing what? Is he coming after me? Okay. He is a little bit. So I'm gonna need to get some boys. Probably send them down there. Blue, if you keep attacking me down there, I will stop. I'm not actually gonna stop. He's probably watching the stream, unfortunately. But, you know. He's got his walls trolling me. Then we lose. Fine with me. Okay, so he's got his rams going. Does the trade post still going strong here? Yeah, what is he doing here? He's got one ram. I am happy. There you go. Control A is Control A is to select everything. Thank you. Oh, I was looking for that. That's so useful. Gonna need to send some units down here, unfortunately, to deal with this. Okay. Davok is... Does he still have his wonder? He does, yeah. So we gotta keep going, unfortunately. 7 workers. You guys go down here. Alright. The threat calms for now, it does. Okay, 7 idle workers. You guys go down here and do this. And come up here with this. I gotta go deal with Blue's troll-ass battering rams, though. Definitely not a team player. So we're gonna get you guys there. Hopefully be able to do this. We'll pop Berserking and Runestone here. We have the dreaded Hui Hui Pows now. Okay, let's focus these guys. We'll need to get you guys to come down here. Come and deal with this shit. And yep. The archers, we have the focused aim ability. Yes, we do. We want to do that. I don't know if Homie is actually helping. Ah, Blue's trying to do some troll shit there. Okay, it's all good. So we'll need to shut that shit down right now. If we want to win, like, we need to make sure we can win afterwards too. He might cost us the game though by doing this. He has plenty of, he could trade down here, you know. All right, so you guys are coming around the top. Let's shoot into the guns here, shoot into the guns. All right, so what do we have? Let's reset up these walls here. Then we're gonna come down here and do this. We're gonna get some cav units going down there. He's definitely distracting me at the very least. Because now I'm having trouble focusing Davok because I gotta worry about securing my later game. How much trade is he getting? 131? Yeah, we can't have him doing that. Okay, we're coming down this way. I don't think he's even helping with Davok. I don't think he is. Oh, okay, I was wrong. He actually is here. Alright, so he's building keeps in the corner. We're gonna need a lot more than that to stop him. Yeah, we are gonna wall off his trade down here though, so we will get that going for us. Alright, so these gremlins are gonna come here. We're gonna wall that shit off. 3 minutes left. It's not too late to delete Dave. I'm politicking with Davok. We'll see if we can get an alliance with him. Because then he'll still be in the game potentially. Okay, so you guys are going to do this, and then we will set up you and you. How are we looking? 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. We have infantry heading down to the south who are going to secure shit. And, great. So we can also secure this. Here's the wonder right now. Alright. Davok's still hanging in there, but probably not for long. Got 2 minutes left. You homies are going to go ahead and start bashing these. Control A, so we're going to get all of our traders. Control A. Oh, that selects everybody on screen. Yeah. Okay, so let's get our Varangians. Perfect here. Let's take you down. Repair the walls with some of them. Get his landmark here. Lot to juggle. And now we do have units down here too. Great. So we got some military. It's a shame I had to send military down here, but it is what it is. Alright. So we're pushing through here. Davok, really good play here. This is great survival. I love that. Torching the goodies. We got a minute, 37 seconds. So we're going to go for the Springald Towers. Okay, so you guys come down here. Help me torch this out. I don't know if he's actually destroying the Wonder. Yeah, he's trying to, like, distract me a little bit here. We're going to need to build some siege here, so we'll get some of the Cherasee funds. And we want to get the markets up in the north, and you guys can just start pumping out traders there. Great. Yeah. I think blue's kind of teasing a little bit. If Davok... Okay, he's attacking me here. Looks like the Wonder is going to die. We do see elephants coming over there. Great, so that's going to happen. You guys can set this up. I almost... Yeah, so that's going to die here, but I'm going to leave Davok alive. We're going to go try and take down these keeps over here. Okay, so now we can get all these buildings in our base. One. Where the hell are my other production buildings here? Okay, outstanding. And outstanding. All right, so you guys come down here. So we're going to take down his rat's nest over here. Hopefully be able to protect this. Get a lot of elephants coming. Davok's still very much alive. I'm going to leave Davok's base. See if he can keep him alive here. Let's do this. And you guys need to come down here and get all this production going as well. We just got to hope that blue doesn't have money. You know? That's our only real chance. Alright, so let's gather you guys up. Come down here. We're going to leave Davok alive. Because he's going to have a feud with that guy, you know? There's going to be some bad blood. It's going to be great. Alright, so how are we looking? We got the Varangians coming down here. We can start going there. We'll get their battle axes out and they can surge forth. Oh, this guy's so much better than me. He's a Conqueror 3 player. We'll see if we can beat him. It's going to be hard. The wolves are feasting in my base. I need to rebuild my economy. See if we can push him back. Thankfully, this keep here is doing good. He's trying to trade through my lands. All right. We do have a much bigger army than him, though, right? There's that. Yeah, the Varangians are coming. We're going to start torching buildings. You got a bunch of idle workers there, so let's get them going here. You can see the gremlins coming to try and squeeze in some trade. Let's take them down where we can. And up to the top. Looking awesome. Great, so now we just move into his base and see if we can beat him. I don't know. He's a lot better than me. This guy's Conqueror 3, and I only ever got around Conqueror 2, so, but that was when I was active. See if we can fight. Yeah, he's losing buildings, which is great. We got a split push coming right there. Let's do this. Have you guys do that, and then go there. All right, so we just got more units coming, but we are all up in the back of his base. And making a little bit of progress here as well. All right, awesome sauce. How are we doing economically? 71 on eco, so a little bit on the weaker side economically. Let's go down that way. We've gotten into the base, the cookie jar here. Keep getting him with the old Varangian action. Come back up this way. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of that. Alright, so we're in the back of the base. Take down these strongholds here. He's going to be trading with Davok's lands now too, is one of the issues. So we need to go make sure Davok deleted his trade or, did something with that. He's got the sacred sites, so we can start rolling on those. But man, I am going to be in some economic trouble here soon. We are tearing through quite a bit here, though. He's probably going to try and fortify the sacreds. So let's go over there and tear that up if we can. Our eco's coming back online. We do have our trade routes, I believe, still going. Yes. Do a little bit of that for some securing. Those forts are no joke, man. Those things are serious. Okay, so runestone there. Sure, he's gonna go for sacred. That's fine. We can gather some troops here and hopefully be able to push that down. We are gonna need to get our wood economy at least back a little bit. So let's go find wood alcove. Trade here, do this, and you're gonna go there. Great. How are we looking on the side? We have the trade, he's got the sacreds. I was hoping Davok would delete. I was hoping he would delete a little earlier so we could 2v1 the better player here. This guy's very good, obviously. Okay. Yeah, we see a little bit of siege coming down here. We can do try the spring alds, see how those things function. And trade, we need to keep the trade going as well. So he's got all three sacreds, pretty thick. He might try a little split push on us here. Oh, he's still super rich too. Do we have any shit we need to shut down here? So let's do this, this. All right, onto the wood you go. Great. Thankfully our food economy is pretty popping. Okay, gather here, gather here. Cannons are better than spring. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we got a two-pronged fight going on. And pull back this way. These bad boys gonna move up. Are the relics still there? Most likely are gone now. We need to explore the entire map, basically, see what's cooking. Okay, so go horsemen, go. Now we're on basic units. Now we're paying the price. Alright, so he's gonna lose some archers here, no problem. We do have that cross-map trade going, which is sweet. But, yeah, I mean, he does have the sacreds going. And those sacreds will win him the game here soon. Oh, thankfully his cannons weren't facing me. That's really fortunate. We might be able to actually get them. Alright, so these guys are going to chase the cannons down. Let's go get that free money. Give me that free low. You come right here. Don't know what the trade situation looks like. Let's actually get this and get that relic there. Because why the heck not? You get all of his cannons. And here comes his attempted split push. Okay, so we're going to need to gather what we can here. It's nice though, but I think we're going to break this. We'll see. The Greek fire thing is pretty cool. Okay, so he moves in. Let's go over here. See if he can break this position. He must be quite wealthy. Alright, now do we have anything else we want to build here? Let's just keep the vision flowing. I wonder if his army, like late game armies are better. I feel like with his healing elephants, he might be a little stronger than me. We are getting the decap. I think we just keep leaning into this for now. Okay. You can't trust Conqueror players unranked for life. It's true, Conqueror players, well, like not Conquerors, but like pro players are like the most degenerate FFA players for sure. It's pretty funny, actually. All right, so keep you guys going. We're gonna get you guys rallying down here with some horsemen too. He does manage to stabilize that point. Don't know how we're gonna get this, actually. It's gonna be hard. Because this one is probably pretty well secured too. We're gonna need to get a big doom stack together with a bunch of cannons and artillery, ideally. How long do we have? 6 minutes? Okay, 6 minutes to break that. And then that is gonna be all she wrote for us. Still happy though to have made it this far in such a great pool of players. Alright, so let's get you, and you. Focus these down. That is a big old army. Are these spearmen or guns? Okay, hand cannoneers. That's actually bad. Yeah, let's try the Greek fire thing, see if we can spray and pray here. Okay, so something is attacking us down there. Go down there and be creepy. The new deli seems very good. Yeah, they seem very good. Okay, archers. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, let's try and fight. Let's keep going here. I don't even know which ones are the healing ones. Oh, okay, they look like the Sultan elephants. They look the same. They look very, very similar. We certainly are good on food and everything. He's got a little cute ram going over there. It's like Attack on Titan, but with elephants. I know, we've seen elephants crushing it in our FFAs today. I think they've won both of them. Are we actually making some progress in taking these gremlins down? I don't know, man. I'm producing pretty much as hard as I can here. Everything on deck. Okay, let's get you guys shooting into the guns. Let's do a little bit of this. And these things are shooting arrows, which is hilarious. Oh, he's got to hold for 5 minutes. Okay, so he's got a little bit of split pushing, which he can afford to do because I'm kind of behind. Do we want to set up some towers? The Varangian strongholds will not be able to do much there. We still have the trade going, so we need to make sure they're producing as I lose them. Okay, gather up. I'm using the Company of Heroes hotkeys right now. Just like hitting the Q button. Thinking that's going to work. Raider elephants. Governor perk? He's got some dank governor perks, you're saying? I mean, we're 200 supply, man. I have so many on wood, I could probably afford to delete some. Yeah, just to get a little bit more military going. Dude, look at the elephants! Look how fast they are, dude! They're like zipping towards my artillery! Holy shit! They're so fast! Deli OP! No, this guy's just way better than I am. He's very good. I can tell. I mean, we're holding our own, but we could hold for a long time, but he's got the sacreds. He's probably got cross-map trade down here, too. When he killed Davok, he probably established that. If he knows what he's doing, which he clearly does. Okay, 3 minutes left. Anything we can build? Just some cannons, I guess. Yeah, let's set you guys up, do a little bit of that. We probably need to build hand cannoneers of our own. I've been too excited for the Varangian units. There's horseman replacement. Yeah, they can attack walls and shit, though, it looks like, right? Which is pretty dank. Yeah, our trade is still flowing well, though. I wonder if we could break through. Probably not. Probably not. Unless we try one last desperate hoorah here. So we're going to go get a bunch of you guys down there. Maybe do a sneaky decap down there. Maybe. But if he's watching the stream, he's just gonna know about it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not making basic horsemen either, which is kind of haggard. So I'm basically spamming knights, which are doing all right. All right. Have we been able to fend off the gremlin? Yeah, didn't really do too much damage. A little bit here and there. Okay, let's do this. Get a cannon tower here. Dude, the elephants being used for raiding is absolutely hilarious. The Varangian core is awesome, but you got to get hand cannons online. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying a little bit deep on the Varangian stuff. He's trickling in some stuff right now, preparing his last hold here. The hated elephant. Are they hated, Davok? Do you hate them? Are they your eternal nemesis? Okay, let's send these guys to their doom so I can free up some supply. Alright, so this is going to be a shit show. Oh, okay. Got that cool spear formation going. Uh-huh. Your free units can be set to cav. Yeah, I know. I got to get used to this faction. I've never played them before. So much to learn. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? All right, we'll go get these guys. It's time for the haggard last attempt here. The last hoorah. He's got a lot going on, man. Let's come down here. Should have done this a while ago. Started split raiding him with stables and stuff. That would have been good. Okay. And where are we? The elephants have become twisted by dark powers. It's true, dude. Truly evil. Alright. You guys keep fighting here. I don't know what's going on with those guys. Oh, they're coming. The werewolves have come to help me. The Gondorian werewolves. Alright. The wolves are like, ride out and meet them one last time. Alright, here we go. Here's the forbidden split push. See if we can keep them busy enough here. Alright, so we do get the forbidden last second split push. We'll put down a rune stone, I guess. Take down the willow though. And then we have the push going from the front side too. Very cute. He's probably pulling his whole army back here right now, would be my guess. And we can go there and try and decap this one. With our mobility, decap this one too, and then pressure this one as well. Pretty much all we can do. A little bit of a cheeky play there. We have the stables coming up. A little bit too late though. I think that's GG, unless we get lucky and get this one. So we're gonna go fight here. A couple of you guys, we can whip out the throwing axes, which is super cool. You guys go back to that one. Keep going. Siege equipment, can we? Stables are coming, but a little bit too late. Cheeky attempt there. I'm surprised he didn't fortify those. That could have lost him the game if it was closer. Yeah, GG, dog. GG, dog. Well played. All right. So now we're going to do the casted one. So how do I feel about that Civ? I like him. Honestly, I think I liked the Sangoku Japan a little bit more. Granted, I didn't play optimally, of course. We still got second place, which was cool, in a very solid field. But obviously, you still got to use your non-Varangian units. I got a little excited on that, just pure Varangian action. But yeah, it is what it is. GG, well played. Fun game. Oh, blue is very good. Yeah, Davok and I probably would have to team up to beat a player of that caliber. But Davok went for gold, which I respect. Very, very Chad. Did he have trade? How is he making so much money? Does anybody know where his gold was coming from? He wasn't trading, was he? 9+ relics. Okay, got it. So he just had 1 million relics. Understood. Makes sense. All right, guys. GG, well played. Now it's time for a hosted one. So let's see what's going to be cooking here. Oh, shit. Hold on. So Old Wookie messaged me first. But Dark Age Rush hasn't been in a game today. So we'll have a Dark Age host. Yo-Yo. Host. Host it up. Confirm, please. And max werewolves with 3-minute increments. Land mega random. Oh, Allied Trexie's back, dude. The GOAT. Yeah, 8 players is good. Yeah, we'll do 8 players. Okay, the lobby's up. Dark Age Rush is hosting it. Get in there, guys. If you haven't played. We're mixing it up, Gento. Just enjoy, dog. Take it easy. We do kings like 99% of the time. But today we're just playing, because everybody's learning new shit, so we want to give people more cushion. I almost always play with kings, though. Yeah, almost always. Davok was bullying me in the corner that had no resources. Yeah. Yeah, you did great, Gento. Very good player, man. Way better than I. At my peak, I got around Conqueror 2, so I definitely cannot hang with players of your caliber. Maximum Wolf Mayhem, though, yes. Maximum Wolf Mayhem. Let's get it. I want the wolves to feast like the salmon of Capistrano, man. So we're going to cast this one. Old school casted FFA. Yeah, boy. And if you guys want more Age of Empires, please do drop a like. It helps out quite a bit, so please do if you want to support the old channel. Over on YouTube and on Twitch, of course, you can subscribe if you're enjoying what you see. So, lobby is coming. I'm sure there's still spots. We got a couple days going. Let's get it. Okay, perfect. Checking pings, making sure everything's good there. Outstanding. Awesome. Where is that? Okay, lobby's open. I should be able to spectate him through the friends list here. Where is this? Where is this? Dark Age Rush. Dark Age Rush. Ally Trex is in the lobby. John Wick's dog. All the old names are coming back. I love to see it. I love to see it. Yeah, so the new Byzantines, I have to say, I think I might like the OG Byzantines a little bit more. In terms of the Japanese sub-faction, I really like this one. I love the Matchlock Ashigaru. Those guys are sick. And having the scouting with the ninja building is really fun, even though I forgot to use it. I think that's really cool. I haven't had a chance to play the other two yet. The deli seems crazy strong. Like with the whole governor system, they seem complicated, but very, very powerful. The amount of elephants they can put out is no joke. Okay, Dark Age Rush still setting up the lobby, guys. There might be a couple spots here. We're doing maximum werewolves. Make sure wolves are on short spawn. All right. Yeah, I don't know. The regular Byzantines, I love Lima Tanai. Lima Tanai are just one of the coolest units. Well, Dimitri, I even started this early for you, dog. We started early today. We've just been going a long time. Match like Ashigaru are crossbowmen. Yeah, but they sound like... It's not about what they are. It's about the sound effects and the aesthetic, It's like the gunpowder and just glorious. All right. Let's get it up. Yeah, so this next weekend, we have the World Championship for Total War Warhammer. That's going to be taking place Saturday at about noon. The stream will be starting, so that's 3 days from now. And then on early next week, 11th, 12th, 13th, we're going to be streaming the new Anno City Builder game. I also have recorded a couple guides for that game, a beginner's guide, and also one on how to play the Chaos Dwarves in Saruman within Anno, which is my favorite. It's a good time. So guys, the good times are rolling, and we will have a lot of fun with it. A faction war soonish in Total War? Yeah, probably. I'll probably have one like a Thanksgiving faction war or something. The new Mongols are monstrous in multiplayer. Endless hordes of 4 troops produced at a time. Yeah, it seems pretty savage. Yeah. Okay, they are in game now, so we're going to load it and cast. Where is this? Dark Age Rush. Observe match. Yeah, the Anno game is really fun. The multiplayer is slow-paced. You got to have a homie who's willing to commit to like 6 hours. Yeah, Chaos Dwarves and Anno. So basically, I have a build in Anno where I play with the Fires of Industry. It's just mass horrific industrialism. Let your cities burn, let the plague spread, just let all the horrific stuff befall. But you are going to make so much money and be so powerful with military that, that's how you do it. Faction wars for AoE 4. We've done that before, actually. We've done it before. All right, game's loading here. So we got the delay coming in. We'll go through all the players once we do manage to get in. We got old Dave Ock and Ally Trex in there, always fun to see. Wang McStiffy, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Some great players playing today. We had some epic games. We had a mighty Deli player just crush us in that last game. Yeah, Dark Shogun, what's up, dog? Yeah, we got a little AoE today. All right, so let's break it down and let's see if I can remember these tools. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this casted FFA. It looks like Davok crashed in the beginning, which is unfortunate. Casualty there, but maybe he had to go. Who knows? You guys, let me see if they want to remake here or if they're just going to play it through. I mean, with 7 people, we could. I think just one person DC'd, yeah. Are you guys reloaded the game? Okay, so you guys just reloaded. Okay, fair play. So that's fine. We'll get out there. It's just one person. Mark, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, anybody's welcome to join at this point. But I always seem to prefer Age of Mythology over AoE 4. Age of Mythology is a very spectator-friendly. I might actually stream the Japanese update soon. Sounds good, yeah. Let's go ahead, Dark Age. Just make sure you get the people back in the lobby there. We'll go. We'll do it. Hey, Puling, thank you for resubscribing. Sorry I missed that. All right. Let me message this. Okay, one sec, guys. Just doing some stuff here. Cool. And we have you. Sorry, guys. I had to do some adminning for Total War World Championship. That's all squared away now. Yeah, but like the craziness in Age of Mythology FFAs, I think is part of the fun. Like having Fimblewinters just like annihilating the whole map and gods walking around is very cool. Sounds good, Dark Age. I know, dude. Well, what we really want though is Dawn of War 4, man. I have such a full chub for that. And apparently people are getting into the alpha test or whatever, so hopefully we can get our claws on that and get a taste of it. Let me check here. Okay. Let me check that. Okay. Think we found our game. Worldwide weeb, that's funny. Dark Age Rush, where are you? Dark Shogun, we have the Dark Shogun. Foghorn Leghorn, I love it, the giant chicken. Dark Age, he's got to be around here somewhere. There he is, okay. Can you explain what you mean when you say something on stream? It's just funny, usually. Yeah, it's like just means it's a funny little scheme. I love playing AOM more than AOE. I like them both, honestly. They're both great. I think like playing 1v1, I would probably prefer this game. But I haven't played 1v1 in this game in ages. Maybe we'll do a stream of it. Do you prefer Japan and AOE 4? I haven't played Age of Mythology Remastered Japan yet, so no idea. Yeah, let's hope we can all meet in the alpha test for Dawn of War 4. That'd be great. All right, let's break it down, guys. Thank you all for joining today. It's been great seeing some of the old homies again. So let's introduce our champion spawning in on the west side of the map, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be Max, and Max is going to be playing the old school Ottomans, getting the fat Janissary line with the big, great, thick bombards, trying to take down Constantinople. Up to the northeast, it is going to be Wang McStiffy, and he is going to be playing the Golden Horde Mongols. On the north side of the map, it's going to be Naniori. Naniori is going to be playing the, I believe, Sangoku Japanese. Yes, it looks like that is going to be the case with the Matsuri coming out. Totomo Sugoi. And over to the east, we do have Davok. Davok is going to be rocking the Varangian Chad, so it looks like he is going to be coming in with the Macedonians, looking to cause some havoc. East side of the map, Allied Trex. Of course, he's going to be playing the new Deli Sultanate with his worker elephants gathering and unleashing the hordes of elephants upon his opponents there, which is pretty cool. To the south, we got Sarona. Sarona did win our first FFA today and did win with the Deli and is going to be using the new Deli, which I don't know the name off the top of my head. It's a pretty long name. It's tricky to say, so I'll try and get it later. Down to the south side, we do have another Varangian player, so he's going to be coming with the big, thick battle axe boys and having some fun with it. So there you go. Good luck, have fun. Who do you guys want to win, and who do you think is going to win? Who do your hearts say is going to win this game? And who do your brains know is going to win this game? That is really the interesting question here. Military school coming up for the Ottomans. Going to be getting those free units out of the gates early. This is like a very dry Arabia type map. It looks like the generation is, I don't know if they just straight up picked a dry Arabian archetype, but very small map here. Now, we are playing without kings right now, which means that, you know, people are going to be more defensive and less likely to go for the kills, more wonder victories. But even still, there is going to be aggression because you do need to secure trading posts. You need to secure gold nodes. And if you just sit in your corner, you'll run out of resources. And you are going to be a potato. All right. Matsuri is out. Is he getting a lot of wood? That's what she said, maybe. We can fast forward to catch up to the live state of the game so we can be up with the most hot and recent action here. So there we are. Apparently using worker elephants as scouts or arrow cushions is valid tactics. Yeah, I mean, the worker elephants are cheap and build like instantly, right? So just get them around the map and have them scout. Allied Trex, yeah, he was always an elephant man. But his biggest thing was always men-at-arms. When you played against Allied Trex, it was always a tier 3 House of Learning men-at-arms timing push, like every single game when you played with these guys. This map takes place in Idaho, you said? Yeah. There you go. Never been to Idaho myself. So all is calm in the realm. No Mortal Wombat yet. Tier 2 is going to be coming up soon as we approach the 3-minute mark here. The Weebs will win. Are you sure? The Tugalok Dynasty, is that how you say it? Tugalok? Am I just mangling that? Does anybody, can anybody correct that? Well, we'll see. All right, so do we have some Knights Templar? We do. Dark Age Rush actually playing the OG Knights Templar, which I actually haven't played before. They seem pretty fun. I like the pilgrimage mechanic. I think playing to the sacred sites is very cool. And they do, of course, have some rad units. And you can level up with the different kingdoms. And right now it looks like he's going to be doing Kingdom of France. So land military units are produced faster and are cheaper. So very, very cool. Then eventually you can get Poland if you want to, which gives you the badass cavalry. Lots of fun options. Now, I wonder if this will be one of those long FFAs. The dreaded, who remembers the big cranny FFA game? The what was that, 3 hours for one game in a tournament? It was like 3.5, 4 hours. I think most people have watched 8 o'clock. Okay. Got it. That sounds more correct to me. I don't know why, but it does. But that was the most forbidden FFA we've ever had, I think. That one was insane. It's like, what, 3, 4 hours, just pure brutal, just absolute slog in the mud. Yeah. So, the Knights Templar, the Kingdom of France is here. And here comes the wolves! The wolves have arrived! Let the doggies feast! Okay, workers are getting harried here. Spearmen, oh, the spearmen of the Ottomans are getting hunted by the wolves! The wolves are battling it out. We got 3 of them in the base there. Everybody is being harried and attacked by the wolves. I actually forgot they were in the game. Meanwhile, the wolves going to be shutting down the economy here of this player. And up on the top side, we do see the wolves not even really attacking red. Very, very fortunate, actually. This looks like Allied Trex has worshipped the wolf father, and he is going to be okay. Fenrir will not strike this day. All right. So what do we got? Yeah, no maps on this mountain, right? No Wonder Cheeses. Like, we've had that in a lot of our games today because of the maps. Wolves getting taken down by the garrisoned town center, but it did slow down the economy a little bit. Down here, the wolves shutting down the fast expansion of Dark Age Rush. Dark Age is panic rushing spears, which I don't know if they even really do much against the wolves. Not at all, dude. Oh my god, don't even bother. Don't even bother with the spearmen. Holy shit. Look at the dogs! Who let the dogs out? Why are they only going after Dark Age Rush? Dark Age has like 50 wolves in his base. Although on the upside, every wolf that gets killed gives him 50 gold, right? So there is that. Oh my god, but his economy is getting harried super hard here. I mean, elsewhere, we don't really see other players suffering the wrath of the doggies that much, really, right? It was just Dark Age Rush. Yeah, who let the dogs out on Dark Age? Because they're literally just spawn camping him. What is this? Why are they only here? Why are they only here, guys? The workers are... Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. He's getting doggy-styled here so hard. Oh, man. Okay, well, that came out a little bit wrong, but it's an apt analogy, man. It's an apt analogy. All right. Dude, worse than the Black Death. Yeah, they just only go to his lands. Dark Age is so far behind now. He's so far behind, he's sitting on 11 workers. Oh no. And if we take a look at, for example, Max is at 25 workers. Guys, Green has 25 workers. Dark Age has 11 after the Great Wolf Raids. That is as bad of a start as you can possibly get. Oh my god, guys, that's brutal. Well, the doggy styling appears to have finished. As we head up to the north, we do see the Golden Horde expanding and setting up their fortified outposts, which is pretty cool. Over to the east, everything is calm. I think Dark Age really just in the pits for now, though. He's going to have to just be left alone and go like double or triple TC to catch up. You're going to have to. Is this what Europe looks like? I think in a lot of Europe, wolves are actually extinct, from what I understand. Like, I know in the United States, you know, we have pockets where there's a lot of wolves, but in a lot of European countries, correct me if I'm wrong, wolves have been hunted to extinction or near extinction. Yeah. I'm not sure, though. Could be wrong. I know at least in Poland that's the case. They're less common than they were once upon a time. All right. So Tier 2, Compound of the Defender coming up. Each fort is going to be jacked and enhanced governor benefits. And over to the other side, we do see the Grand Winery for the Varangians, for the Macedonians. So that is going to be giving them a fat food gathering, kind of like a bit of an Aachen, you know, just food gathering bastion right there. They're doing well in the Baltics, the wolves. Got it. It's because of shit like this. Yeah. All right, Golden Horde setting up their golden tent here. Very epic. And can you move it? I would assume you can move the golden tent. It'd be kind of silly if you couldn't. Call Roost Tributes. Dispatch 4 Roost Tributes from the golden tent and increase the cost of Roost Tributes by 300 stone. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, fun. I still don't know all the mechanics. Ottomans in the corner. Military school's coming up. Sultani Trade Network. And down to the scythe. They're coming. Oh, Dark Age is just going to die to the wolves, dude. If they come in those kind of numbers again. He's got 1 in the base, 3 in the base. The wolves have returned. Oh, let the wolves feast. Oh, they're going after a scout. Are they going to get a scout? He's trying to hide it. His workers are getting eaten. Why do they only focus him so hard? Okay, never mind. The wolves are over here as well. Spearmen are getting swarmed. This is my favorite. Oh my god, the Ottomans are getting absolutely pounded over here. And they're going to be losing so many workers here. There's one worker down. These are the steroid wolves too. These are like the 28 days later wolves, the turbo ones, man. They're going to be running hard. All right, guys, we do see werewolves getting in and forcing all of the Macedonian villagers back into the base. Over to the east, we do see a healer elephant. Oh, this is good. Allied Trek's getting an elephant to fight the werewolves, which is quite brilliant. And he's going to be stacking a couple healer elephants. This is very different than regular game modes, right? The 2 TC coming up from the Knights Templar. Meanwhile, in the south, the wolves are still attacking in, but the town centers are certainly harrying them. It doesn't look like anybody's going to die to the wolves, but people are going to be slowed down pretty hard. Let's see Dark Ages Eco. Guys, he's at 13 villagers. He's at 13 villagers right now. 13. That's like what you start with. You start with like, what, 6 or something? Oh, man. All right, Allied, I think, a little bit happier. He does have his elephants around to kind of protect things. And we do see the forts are going to be freaking huge here, guys. That's okay. His people will be stronger as a result of being born and bred in fire. That's a great point. So Golden Horde can't move any buildings. Good to know. Thank you. Not even, wow, they can't even move their town centers or their garrisons. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, you're going to need to build the wall to keep the werewolves out. We see the Koka Township, which I love it. The New Japan might be one of my favorites that I've played so far. But again, I'm sure the Golden Horde will be fun as well. All right, another 4 minutes. Looks like some of the last wolves going to be coming in. And dude, that wolf going for the MLG Pro Player play right there. As we do see the meta is out, so the Ottoman Cav is going to be augmenting the Spearmen. And yep, the Baidi Infantry has finished its job. And what is going to happen here? Delhi getting its fortresses up. So this is huge. The wolves are basically going to be a non-factor now for the Delhi players. Allied Trex is going to get his freaking forts up, and he's going to be feasting like the heathen kings of old, man. Yeah, getting the healer elephants out early to stop them. The Tuklabad forts, or Tuklabad, however you say that. We do see a pilgrim. Look at that. Oh my god, what a nerf for these guys. The fact that your pilgrims are going to be getting hunted by the werewolves too is so funny. I love how little effort they put into the wolves too, the developers. It's just like a shitty like placeholder wolf probably taken from another game. They call it werewolf. You know? Oh my god, it's great. All right, over to the west. The Ottoman Empire grows in power. The Golden Horde in the north, Wang Mixtiffy, looking stable. They do have the Torgud and Batu Khan coming out, so these are the Khanate characters who are going to be Giga Chads. Great wall coming in from Davok. Davok is an olive master. He is a lord of the olives. He's going to be rubbing them olives on himself, taking a nice oily bath, and making sure the werewolves don't get into his piece of the pie again. So they are going to be dropping it. All right, so coming down right here, looking good. What do we got? Yeah, the wolves will be back in what, 3 minutes? I think it's every 4 minutes is what it's going to be. We see the forts coming up, so Allied is going to be very safe. Delhi seems really strong. Like, I know this is very anecdotal, and we've only had 2 games today before this, but Delhi in all the games we played just seems super cracked. Like, really strong doom stacks. The healer elephants seem really broken. Like, just having them with, like, your big doom stacks of war elephants and raider elephants, healing all that effective HP is nuts. So, why... Okay, they're back. Oh, is every 2 minutes? Okay, the wolves have returned. And once again, the Knights Templar are shaking in their boots as God is sending his wrath upon the Templar Knights for some unforeseen sin. Dude, look at him, dude. He's getting hunted so hard. He's losing so many workers. Oh, no, dude. Let the doggies feast. Over here, looks pretty chill. And for Delhi, they don't even give a shit. They just have fortresses and elephants. They don't care at all. Although a couple of their workers may die, but the Tuklabad forts are going to be able to keep it going. We do see the curses here. Very cool. Elephants trying to defend. Some of the doggies do actually get into the supply lines, but the forts give you that consistent DPS and a place to hide here. The Hounds of Hell. Look, they're base camping Dark Age right now. Oh, shit. We got multiple people being base camped. Nanny Yori's in the base right now, suffering a little bit. Yeah. Who let the dogs out? The dogs are here. The Hounds of Hell, yes. Literally stalling the entire economy of Sangoku, Japan up here. The bottom, Delhi looking stable. We do see Sarona looking stable with Delhi as well, but this time going Tower of Victory. The farms are on fire. Shit's looking to be a little bit sketchy down here for Hills. That is for sure. In the meantime, over here, we do see the outposts getting harried and pushed by the doggies. But look, they do feed you gold too. Like every one of these skills is 50 gold. That's a shitload of gold. So like on one side of the coin, Dark Age is going to be loaded. He's got a ton of resources in terms of gold. He's at 1,300 right now. The Ottomans are having a hard fight here. More town centers are coming up as the Empire is going to be trying to fend off the doggies. In the north, it looks like Naniori is stabilized. The Golden Horde has stabilized. They have Torgut and Batu Khan now, so they have their Giga Chad Khan characters. Oh, look how cool he looks. It's awesome, dude. Speaking of Mongolia, the Mongolian team in the Physical Asia show is so badass. Yeah, I'm definitely rooting for them. They're pretty cool. All right, so over to the east. The threat calms for now. Okay, 14 minutes. Is it a 2-minute interval or is it 4 minutes? Yeah, look at the walls coming up from Dark Age Rush. I love how the wolves are just targeting him so hard. Probably your best bet is just towers, like early towers, instead of trying to build military, because the wolves just eat your spearmen alive at tier 1. So probably you just build towers and garrison immediately when the wolves arrive, farm them, and then go back to work. That is going to be your best bet. All right, guys. We do see the Springald is out. Torgut are bodyguards that absorb damage for Batu Khan. It's super cool. So Batu Khan, as you would infer, is the big boy, and the Torguds are like elite bodyguard units. Oh wow, look at the HP, 270 HP on those guys. The Keshiks, for example, have 145. Big difference. Everything's good on Unknown Fact. Yeah, we had 2 FFAs today, and then we are doing 1 more FFA here to close it out. And if my hands are feeling all right, we'll maybe do a 1v1 afterwards and just go get wrecked on ladder. I would say my best civ is probably the English. That's what I played the most. I never played Lancaster. They'd be fun to give a try as well. Okay, so wolves are going to be back in a couple minutes. I wonder if it's a 2-minute interval. I don't think it is. Springalds are out. I feel like that Springald's just going to die like instantly. The Ottomans have a nice corner position. Normally at this point in an FFA game, people would be out of the map fighting for these resource nodes. But with the werewolves everywhere, people are very apprehensive about spreading out and taking their goodies on the map. Back here, Wang going to be hitting Castle Age. Is he the first? Allied Trex is Castle Age, Wang is Castle Age, and Max is Castle Age as well with the Ottomans. I believe he has Mehmed's armory, so he's going to be getting the free artillery here. Yeah, the Blue Werewolf camp, that's right. Knights Templar are definitely paying the troll toll over here. That is for sure. Now, question for all of you guys who've been more active in the Age of Empires community, right? What are the win rates of most factions? Not the new ones, but of the older ones. All right, who let the dogs out? They're back. This is the most comedic of all of them. We have to watch the Knights Templar get eaten over and over. All right, guys, we do see the wolves coming down. Knights Templar are garrisoning. Oh, they just lost 2 workers, I think. Hard to say. The dogs have feasted. We see a keep coming up from the Templar. I love it. Oh my god, that's so good. And then the dogs just flee and they'll be back. Oh my god. Up in the north, we do see the dogs feasting. I love the samurai. Look, there's just some Giga Chad samurai battling werewolves. It's like one of those like U-Bowl movies or something, you know. All right, up in the north, we do see these guys getting harried. More shooting going down over here. And the elephants of the deli looking pretty happy at the deli shop as they battle these guys. They're really good, man. These healer elephants can just sustain each other and infinitely fight the wolves, you know? That's pretty rad, actually. Looks like they have survived. They have their double TC. In the south, I was about to say the Norskin, but the Varangian archers are here, the Mogwitr. Pretty badass archer unit, actually. Very, very strong. But they take down the doggies, and we're going to see the sister into the first hill coming up, which for these guys is just an augment on your mining camps. No, is he going Golden Tower? Golden Tower might honestly be better in this setting. Yeah, against all the werewolves. A movie about samurai fighting monstrous wolves would be awesome. It really would. There's so many great ideas like that, like crossovers. Dude, and speaking of like that type of stuff, it is disturbing how good AI is getting at making like film. I saw a clip, and it was from a distance, but it was a clip of like a predator from the Alien, from the Predator Alien universe battling an alien. And it was like, there was some haggard moments, but for many of the scenes, it looked so goddamn good. I mean, that's the future. Movie studios just are not going to bother with, paying. They're just going to hire the license to use AI, and that's what we're going to be getting in the future. It's nuts. It is nuts how good it's getting. There's so many videos that can really trick you on, and you really have to do double takes. All right. So pulling back, we do see a raid coming down. The first aggression is Wang McStiffy. is going to be gathering the veteran Keshiks. He's going to be getting in. He's going to be raiding Naniori in the north, Naniori in Japan being raided by the Mongols. You know, a little bit of that action historically, I suppose. Actors, LOL, I know. But the samurai are going to try and fight. They are Nagi not a samurai. They don't have their bow upgrades yet, so they're going to continue chasing. I really like Sangoku Japan in this game. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. But good Mongolian raiding as the Torguds getting kills on the workers, the samurai trying to fend them off here. The chase is on. Little tower there, going to be poking away, but you got to be careful in this. If you forget about, you know, your micro and your base when the wolves attack, you can take big casualties. Yeah, but I mean, you know, back in the day, people were like, you know, in the radio industry, were worried about losing their jobs to more advanced tech, and I mean, it's looking like that's going to be round 2 for that, you know, just for the next tech. Yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild. I'm a bit of a boomer. AI kind of makes me nervous. You know, I don't trust it. AI slop always has and always will be. I mean, yeah, I'd hope that we get... I mean, the 80s was one of my favorite time periods, the 90s for horror movies, simply because of practical effects. I feel like you could really feel the scariness of those films. Whereas, like, more AI heavy, and, you know, not AI per se, but, my brain is totally blanking right now. But movies that are using more, like, computer-generated graphics usually look a little bit worse in the horror department. Just my opinion. Mongolians in their natural habitat raiding. That's right. There's no other big fights going down here. Everybody is calm. Humanity is getting to the point where the wolves are not going to be as much of a problem. Over to the east, we see the wolves coming. The Delhi Sultanate looking pretty cozy, setting up their forts within an envelopment of stables to mass produce their dread elephants. Allied is usually pretty aggressive. I'm surprised he's not attacking somebody already. We do see the forts shooting overhead. I don't know. What is that effect? What is that? Why do the Delhi forts have like a Nurgle stink cloud over them, guys? What's going on here? Okay, the dogs are being dispatched by Delhi pretty easily. But the poor Knights Templar are still just getting it. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's hemorrhaging workers. Oh no, dude. His pilgrims are dying. We're like looking around and we're like, oh, why is everybody, you know, everybody's fine. The dogs aren't a problem anymore. And then we go to the Knights Templar base and it's just like Pound Town. Oh my god, he's losing so many of them. His eco's only 35. And the wolves are even attacking the towers now. Oh man, it looks like Norska here. It does. The skin wolves have come, dude. The Ottomans have been able to deal with the threat pretty easily. And here we do see the stockyards. Pretty cool. I love this mechanic, actually. Very, very fun. Golden Horde looks pretty rad. The wolves spawn every couple minutes and attack the player's bases. It's like a werewolf thing. Yeah, it's a game mode in Age of Empires 4. Looking at the power scaling, Allied Trek's definitely the highest on score, but you know, we don't know how indicative of that of the actual power status that is. Over to the west, it's the wolves base now. I mean, are they still here? No, they're gone now. We do see the Templar fortress. This shit should just be built in his base. He needs the fortresses to fight off the dogs. Because otherwise they're going to keep coming and getting him, man. It'd be so... Wolves first coughing. The coughing baby meme is... That one's pretty over the top, yeah. Alright. The villagers are trying to battle the werewolf and they're getting wrecked. Oh, that dog's feasting. The dog is feasting. It's trying to escape, but I think the villagers have it trapped and it's just going to keep killing him. The pilgrims are also being hunted by wolves, which is so unfortunate. The Delhi Eye of Sauron thing is a curse that debuffs attack speed enemies. Oh my god. Allied has a Nurgle buff on his base, dude. Just making sure that nobody comes for him. The Eye of Sauron. This is actually a lot of fun, guys. I have to admit, I'm having a great time today. This has been great. Just getting wrecked earlier, and this is... Seeing the wolves really raise my spirits. You know, seeing the suffering is just so so cathartic here. All right, looking around. What do we got in the south? Dude, these raider elephants, man. Oh, there's somebody riding them. Okay, so they replace horsemen for this faction. If anybody who wanted to play Delhi and just play elephants, this is your power fantasy, right? So this is Sarona. Sarona did win our first game. Down to the south, we do see the Golden Horn Tower being set up for the Macedonians. So the monk is going to be bringing the relic back here. No real fighting, though. We did see some Mongolian raids from Wang McStiffy, but ever since then he's been calm. The Great Wall of Japan has been built in the north. Going to be keeping these things at bay here. Who's casting Fimbulwinter? I know. He's been getting Fimbulwintered non-stop, dude. Just non-stop pain and suffering. Thoughts and prayers. All right, wolves are going to be back, and dude, look at the wall network he's building. Yellow actually walling him off here. So Hills on the bottom, who is of course playing the Macedonians, is going to be getting a big wall network, blocking him up nice and good. And yeah. So yeah, while we have a little bit of downtime, I do see you guys still talking about AI, and it's easy, a lot of us, I'm sure many of us in chat, well, it's probably won't be the primary consumers for it, but like when you go and look at social media, like across all social media platforms, these like just shitty AI videos are dominating. They're just getting like, especially with like the really like young people, like young kids and teenagers consume that stuff like it's candy. It's wild. It's wild because they don't have the same media literacy that older folks might have. It's just they see it and they think it's funny or whatever, and it's nuts. It's gonna take over someday probably. Yeah, the AI are gonna come. The Skynet, Terminators, the works, man, the works. All right, so in the middle we do see the Pilgrims going, and look, if the Pilgrims can actually get there, that's gonna be great. Look, the Pilgrims being attacked by by wolves is hilarious, by the way. But they do make it, and they're able to drop off their gold. So the Chad Pilgrims have endured, and their faith has rewarded them. Back at the base, the Knights Templar are gathering up here. We see men-at-arms and Genoese crossbowmen. The Genoese crossbowmen are really, really cool. Yeah, they put in some work. Wild wall network going down here. Over to the east, all is calm. No real fights. I wonder who's going to be the first one to fall. I wonder who is going to be the first one to fall here. All right. Healer elephants are out. We got a couple of those bad boys. Werewolves coming down, but going to be dealt with by the deli elephants here. The fact that the healer elephants are also competent fighters is pretty crazy. Really, really strong. One day we'll get AI turn so we don't have to watch this bozo anymore. Yeah, it's creepy. I mean, the degree to which AI can emulate people's voices and make videos that look almost realistic is really disturbing. I mean, in the future, you're just not going to be able to tell what's real and what's not. It's just going to be propaganda, bad faith, like politics. I mean, there's already plenty of that in the world, but it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. But we will endure. We'll fight through it, guys. We'll get there. Gotta stay optimistic. So, yes, big farm network, massive amount of spring alds coming in from Max. He does have his veteran Sipahi ready with the spring ald composition. Spring alds, what do they do now? Bonus versus melee infantry, and they're decent against ships as well. Okay. Up in the north, Wang McStiffy is chilling out, and it looks like the Japanese just getting their beautiful cherry blossoms, the sakura blossoms up here, and they do, of course, have the sake brewery, which I wonder how much that actually generates per minute. The Butlerian Jihad, I know. Well, so many sci-fi like universes talk about that. No, this will be the last game for tonight. Yeah, I'll be watching Turin AI slap FFA mock-ups from the nursing home. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Enemy destroyed Hills landmark. What's going on down here? So we look at Hills. Oh, okay. So the foreign engineering company was destroyed, and we do have our first combat. As Sorona is going to be attacking the Hills with elite raider elephants. We do see Hills on the bottom, so he is playing the Macedonians, trying to fight off the elephant incursion. These are but raider elephants, still 400 HP, pretty damn meaty, right, compared to some of these infantry that have like 120 HP. Even the villagers are drawing arms and doing combat, but it looks like we are going to have our first mortal wombat here, guys, as these guys do move in and get ready to go. Shut that, and now we are back. So, Macedonians versus the new Delhi Sultanate. Delhi Sultanate, or the Tughluq Dynasty? Tughluq Dynasties, something like that. Going to be duking it out, having a bit of a border skirmish. The Pilgrims in the middle, literally being... This is their power fantasy, right? They get to like live the suffering and the martyrdom. They're like, I am a martyr for my people, and then they just get eaten by wolves as they sacrifice themselves to the Lord. It's perfection, man. All right, so are these two going to keep mortal combating? Hills does have a pretty big army coming in. The veteran spearmen for the Macedonians, the Akirmadur. Probably mangling that horribly, by the way. The wolves are here. Like, if you have your base secured from wolves and you time your attack to hit somebody for when the wolves are there, that could actually be a pretty pro player play. Look at the Wolves even piling in the back, helping out a little bit. Wolves are in, but now the Templar fortresses should be able to keep them at bay. Pilgrims bring in 400 gold in. That's not bad at all. Those guys can reach the middle. More skirmishes coming in. The Wolves have joined the side of the Macedonians as they are attacking into the Delhi archers. Hand cannoneers mixed in too, able to push back the archers, and it kind of looks like Sirona is losing this fight against Hills. Now, Delhi does have its fortresses. The Foreign Engineering Company, this is a very awkward spot to be built. The Foreign Engineering Company is being built right in the middle right there. Yeah, you would expect to be built maybe back here somewhere. Trade going down, but look at the Wolves! Oh my god, the Wolves are killing the trade route. Oh, he's losing trade. Ouch, dude, ouch. That is just pure pain. Oh man, Allied Trek's coming in. There can only be one Delhi Giga Chad in this game. And Allied is so far ahead of Sirona. He's got elite healer elephants. He's got war elephants coming in, and his opponent only has a couple elite raider elephants. Okay, the elephant on elephant violence has begun. And I think we're going to see our first dead player. We're probably going to be seeing Sirona pay the troll toll. Sirona maybe can escape and build a landmark somewhere, but overall, I think that this is going to be pretty bad here. Yeah, these guys piling in, getting big attacks right there. Town center trying to get its upgrades out, but it's not going to happen. Allied's just a little bit too strong, and, you know, Pink would need to come down and do something right now, but Davok is just playing SimCity. Just getting rich, going elite, Foreign Engineering Company, Varangian Strongholds coming up as well. Things are looking pretty good. Dude, the Wolves coming for the trade routes. Yeah, I mean, that's something to consider. Allied's going to be going for the Tower of Victory, so that's going to be one landmark, that's going to be two, and where's his third landmark? It's around here somewhere. I think he built it down here. So the House of Learning is outside the base, and I wonder if Allied is going to find that. Yeah, Sirona's dead in the water. Really unfortunate for sure. Just the timing, you know, spent most of their army fighting yellow, didn't succeed, and now Allied is going to be going down and just getting ready to steamroll. He's just moving through the base, and that is going to be all she wrote for Sirona. So the first blood has been drawn. Sirona actually won our first FFA today, which is just a testament to how strong our community is at FFA. You know, any given Sunday, any of these guys can win under the right circumstances. The Wolves, of course, throw a bit of a wrench in things. We do see any repairs. He's not trying to repair his town center, which is a huge mistake. Should have started to repair that as soon as Allied left, but now he's going to be getting wrecked. He's going to be paying the price. All right, so one player's down. The Delhi Sultanate has feasted. Are there any markets left? Looking around here, we do not see any markets right there. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So Allied going to be returning back to his Helm's Deep neighborhood. All right, and now he's going to be heading back up to the north here. We do see the Elephantes moving up. Maybe going to be setting their sights on Davok, but Davok will not be an easy prize. He is very entrenched here with all of his Varangian strongholds, although I don't know if he has the arrow upgrade. He does. His army's very weak, though. I mean, Allied could probably kill him right now, but this is like where Davok is going to get his power spike and jump up in the old board here. Fighting on the other side, it looks like a little bit of harass coming in. The Ottoman spearmen harassing the Templar Knights on the border. The Templar Knights getting their Genoese crossbowmen. They're really, really solid units. I really like the Genoese crossbowmen from what I've seen from them. Ottomans, though, what is this? A mass Springald army. So Janissaries and Springalds. I feel like, do you guys remember how forbidden this game was when it first came out? How terrible the Springald meta was when Springalds literally killed everything and they were like just unholy machines. Those were wild times. Yeah, Green's got a big old army here, but he's being very, very chill. Japanese raiding into the Golden Horde's lands. They're coming again, so here comes the werewolves. They're going to be spawning in, and are they going to get in the walls? Yep, some of them did spawn. I think you need to build pretty heavily there, but yep, wolves going to be feasting on villagers. The bitey infantry, they do hit hard. 14 bite damage is not bad, and villagers are getting dragged down into the mud here. Allied is going to go and just methodically steamroll people. He's really a man on a mission here. Yeah, the Springald grab tanks, those were some dark times for sure. That was not fun. All right, moving on north, we do see Allied Treks with his Elephant Legion. Davok is going to be trying to defend, but I don't know. It doesn't look great for Davok. Davok's army is just archers and spearmen against a fully erect elite Delhi army with upgraded men-at-arms. 3-3 upgrades? Oh, man, I do not think this is going to go well for old Dave. He is getting his elite boys out, does have his archers, and he did use the unwavering focus, which is going to help. But these elephants have 12 range defense, which means they're going to be taking like 0 damage, almost like 1 damage a shot from some of these arrows. Ouchies, man. And yeah, here comes the wrath of the Delhi. We do have the little arrow towers here that are helping the Varangian strongholds. They're trying to defend Macedonia and the Byzantine Empire here, but yeah, not going to go great as the elephant onslaught does continue. And that is going to be paying the troll toll here. On the south, a little bit of skirmishing going down. Allied is really the only one who's pushing the tempo. Everybody else is kind of playing for the late game wonder. And also, I'm surprised at how conservative everybody's been about playing the map. I know they're afraid of the wolves and whatnot, but yeah. I think Davok's cooked here. He played like an absolute Chad, you know, in the earlier game. Played well here too, but he's going to need to flee. And what is he going to do? He's going for gold over there, but his base is going to get dicked so badly here. The only thing he could really do is run circles with his workers and repair the landmarks once they've been destroyed. He should also be politicking right now. He might be. I don't have the chat up, but politicking with the homies to make sure that somebody else attacks him. I mean, what is this army going to do? These are just spearmen, guys. No, they're not even fully upgraded. And the deli army is fully upgraded with 7 ranged armor and 6 melee armor on the elite healer elephants. I don't know, man. The last alliance must be forged to stop the tyrant deli. They really need to. Like, yellow needs to get up like and backstab. Like, Allied is going to run away with this game if people just let him keep... He's not even losing anything in these fights. Like, Allied is just straight up not losing anything. Davok has 72 workers. Insane economy, but maybe it was a little bit light on the military here. Hard to say. All right, so elephants moving on up. Going to be steamrolling the Grand Winery next. Davok is basically just waiting to try and repair his landmarks. Where does he have them all? He does have the foreign engineering in the corner. That's going to be... His main TC is down. He's going to be gremlining his workers across, trying to cut off reinforcements most likely. Reform the line and then take them on, I know. Okay, the Ottoman steamroller is now on its way in. And they have their Janissaries, their Springalds, and their Great Bombards. We do see Cav moving around. So it's going to be the Slochka Cav. These are the Polish cavalry. The guns, the Janissaries need to sit back there and protect them. The Janissaries are a hard counter against Cav. They're weak against them as well, but they do good damage against them with their trench guns, if I'm not mistaken. All right. So, Great Bombard Cannon shooting away there. The Ottoman army basically steamrolling the poor Knights Templar, who've been so far behind for so long. Plus, Ottoman late-game armies are probably one of the strongest in the entire game. You know, the Janissaries protecting siege is really, really disgusting. All right, so Springald's going to be setting up. We do see the elephants here steamrolling poor Davok. Davok does have his engineering school and is trying to rebuild his Grand Winery, which is very smart. If he could just gremlin for as long as possible and survive, that, you know, maybe could get him back in the game somehow. Not that he could ever defeat Delhi, more so that he could, you know, get some help from somebody else. He really needs to be politicking right now, and I'm sure he is. So the Grand Winery is getting repaired. We do see cannons coming out. Werewolves are here. Maybe the werewolves in London can help him out a little bit. The old familiar foe of the Knights Templar is going to be arriving. The wolves are at the gates. They just have such a hard-on for Dark Age Rush this game. As the Ottoman steamroller machine does continue, and the Knights Templar have a couple of desperate Genoese crossbowmen trying to hold it down, but not going to get the job done. Janissaries up on the walls. They do bonus for scav, like I said, so that's what makes the Ottomans so brutal in the late game, because your normal counter against siege and range is going to be cav, and then they just like wreck your cavalry, and their siege just flattens the rest of your army. Need Theoden, Chad, to bring the Mumakil. You do. All right, fighting here, we do have the Golden Horde versus Sangoku, Japan. Japan does have... Oh, look at that! They have the gun platforms they hide behind. The Tanegashima Ashigaru. So freaking cool. So when they stand still, they set up gun platforms, or the pavisas, basically, and they stand behind them and shoot. All right, Davok just being a gremlin, which I respect the grind. Davok's always a fighter and a survivor. Oh, the wolves are feasting! The werewolves are getting in. They're eating everything. Oh, no. The werewolves are hunting Davok's villagers down. They smell blood in the water, guys. They smell it, and Davok is out of the game. GG, brother. Nice try. Very tough. Very, very tough. All right, Ottoman's going to be cleaning this up here, and it looks like we are going to be having a handful of players down for the count here. Yeah, nothing can really stop this Ottoman army. The Delhi army is the only one that could fight it. I honestly think the Ottomans would defeat Delhi in a straight fight, though. If their two armies just teleported to the middle and fought, I think the Ottomans would win. Many of the elephants, I think, are classified as cavalry, so they take a bonus from the trench guns of the Janissaries, which is really, really brutal. Great Bombards flowing, and the Knights Templar, I think Knights Templar use fortresses as landmarks. So Knights Templar have serious gremlin potential in this game mode because they can hide fortresses all around the map and basically get infinite landmarks, right? Could be wrong. So this fortress is going to be trying to hold. No trebuchet emplacement on top, which might have been moderately useful for helping to defend this position. Land still getting harried here. Purple, the Mongol horde, the Golden Horde, as well as Sangoku Japan continuing to fight. I think the Golden Horde is going to be outclassed here soon, though. You do have their cool archers, but that army is pretty erect. You have all the Tanegashima Ashigaru, who do, of course, have the rifles. You got the spearmen, and I think there's a daimyo with the army as well. Yeah, the Great Bombards are really, really strong. So where's Allied going to go next? Is he going to chill out? He's probably just going to go south and take down his next victim here. If Allied can come and kill Yellow, that's going to be huge, because then he gets cross-map trade. Oh, man. Has Allied scouted this? If he comes down here, kills Yellow, takes this trading post cross-map, he is just going to have such a massive deli boner. He definitely needs to do that. All right. We do see the Knights Templar getting folded here. Not having the best of times. I love the fortresses, though. They look so cool. Knights Templar is a faction I think I'd be interested in learning. Pretty rad. Kipchak archers have poison and hit multiple targets at once. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice, but it looks like the elephant... Dude, this is so disgusting. This army is so foul. Oh my god. Is he just going to annihilate Yellow? So Hills is playing the Macedonians. Hills is going all the way up to just attack some random shit. It looks like he's looking for Allied, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe he's trying to backstab Allied's base, but Allied is going to go move his healer elephants and war elephants over. This army is so disgusting, dude. It's so much effective HP. 1,300 HP on the war elephants. That is nuts. Oh my god. Alright, Ottomans just finishing the job, moving through the Knights Templar. Knights Templar setting up their fortresses. Look at that. He's setting up his rat fortresses everywhere. I love this. I love this tactic. Dude, he's like a hermit crab setting up a base in the shell of his fallen opponent, Davok here. The wolves got you pretty good, Davok. Yeah, they slowed you down. Same thing, Dark Age got plowed by the wolves. They had an absolutely horrible time. Alright, so back here we do see Sangoku Japan versus the Mongols, the Golden Horde. And it looks like the Matchlock Ashigaru, who are so freaking cool. Oh, I love those Pavises. I think it increases their range too. Yeah, so they get armor and they get range by 2 tiles, so they get to sit back real far and unleash. And it looks like the Golden Horde has been defeated. The Mongolian men-at-arms are going to get wrecked by the guns, most likely. We see a lot of werewolves coming in. Werewolves attacking in where they can, but it's only a matter of time probably before Nani Ori is able to take down Wang McStiffy if they keep fighting. The Ottomans dealing with a werewolf incursion. I think it'd be really fun if you got a game mode here where somebody like who's an observer in the game, like the main observer, could like control things like weather or like events of spawns, like a god mode type thing. Nuln versus Harad Waif. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. All right, the elephant stack is just rolling dirty around the map. He could just really march into Yellow's base and probably end him. Although the Golden Horn Tower is a crossbow turret. It does have some crossbows that shoot out of it, which is kind of nice. Ottomans, just the slow demolition of his opponent. You know, by slow, death by 1,000 spoon blows. He does have the Great Bombards. Stealing gold where he can, werewolves attacking in, and Japan gonna be moving in for another term of aggression here. Yeah, the Kanabo Samurai are very good against the elephants because they do percentage-based damage, so they can just strip HP off really quickly. I mean, you need a lot of them, of course, but... All right, so the guns are in effect here. The Mongols are probably cooked here. Really, really nice springholds there, but they're going to get capped, and it looks like the Khan is going to get taken. Badu Khan is going to pay the iron price. As Chad as he is, with his 605 HP, the Matchlock Ashigaru going to be using the superior technology to drag down these forces here. But where's his siege equipment? He doesn't really have any. Threat comms for now, yes. Elephants engaging versus Macedonians. The Macedonians are getting steamrolled as we expected. The healing elephants just so cracked. It is so cracked. I think those things are pretty OP. I saw something about a vassal mode in which defeated players become the ally of the one who stomped them with less resources and pop cap. That actually sounds very fun. Only if they were like very little resources. Because if you get a full player on your team, you basically just win right out of the gates, right? Yeah. All right, so here comes the Knights Templars fall. The Templar setting up a rat's nest in Davok's old base. I love the rattiness of our Templar player here. Dark Age, ever the scrapper. And the elephants are just making their way through. Hand cannoneers are really good against elephants. You can see they mow them down very effectively, actually. But is it too late? Is Allied a little bit too, rage bonery here? He's got a lot coming in. Looking at the base, we see a little bit of trade coming out of Hills, but Allied Treks coming in. The Lord of Delhi himself has arrived. The wolves are a game mode. They spawn periodically and attack every player. So some players really got inhibited by the wolves in the beginning and just got absolutely wrecked. The Lee Janissaries bombarding away as one of the fortresses is going to be going down here. We still have a fortress in the middle, one over here, and I believe one on the top side as well. That actually makes Knights Templar incredibly resilient in FFA. The fact that they can build fortresses and just survive is huge. So town center is going down here. The elephant stack literally just ignoring everybody. So let's go ahead and assess where these bad boys were. We do see the town center here. We see the Golden Horn Tower, the Grand Winery, and his fourth landmark has been destroyed. Oh shit, Allied's just gonna kill him right now. Yeah, all the landmarks are really close together. That's one of the big fundamentals of FFA, is spreading out your landmarks. And he did do that, but this was the only weird placement from Hills, a little bit off. All right, these bad boys coming on down here. And look at all the villagers coming to repair it. Oh, these elephants don't even care about these guns. They're just like healing through it, dude. These Giga Chad monks on top just putting in work. Yeah, he's wearing it down. That's a hell of a lot of elephants. The workers are also taking casualties, some of them being attacked by elephants. And this is going to be the end of Hills. So Allied Trex has been an absolute murder hobo this game. He's taken down 3 players and is going to continue on his path. Looking around here, what do we see? We do see the old Janissaries doing it. Yes, perfect. These guys moving here. Outstanding. Look at the wolves! The Legion of Wolves! Oh, they're coming. I don't know, Whaler. Maybe we'll go back to a Dune game someday. It's a fun one. Maybe when they release the new Dune movie, we'll do a big batch of it. Who knows? Alright, so the Ottomans use their entire army to fend off the werewolves. Allied is just he's just pointing and defeating right now. Japan is finishing off the Mongols here, it looks like. It's a slow process, but the wolves are helping a little bit. Look at the werewolves joining the Japanese. The Japanese setting up their matchlock Ashigari right there. Cool. And the Mongols holding well, though. They do have these fortified outposts, which are really badass. Those things are keeping the Japanese army at bay over and over, but I wonder if there's any politicking going on. Who's going to get this trade cross-map? That really is the question. You know, who is going to get it? So here we do see the Bitey Wolf trying to nibble down this stone wall gatehouse here. Massive Elephant Legion standing at the ready. What I want to see is I want to see the Ottoman army clash with the Delhi army. That is what needs to happen here. Down here, it looks like the Ottomans do secure the gold, pushing back the Knights Templar. And yeah, Hills, they got you pretty good. How is this economy? Okay, he does have 140 military, to be fair. So Allied is rolling deep. I was wondering, I was like, there's no way this is like a 90-point game here. This is like a 150 supply pop army. That makes more sense to me. Okay. So Allied setting up his trade post in the corner. He knows it's there. He's going to be securing the trade. And everybody else is going to be in huge trouble. Hire Ronin, hire all Ronin. That's so cool. You just hire 20 Ronin Chads there to fight with you. Just Trex's neighbors calling out in vain. Howling into the abyss, huh? Hey, look, we all laughed at Dark Age Rush getting eaten by wolves earlier, but this man is a survivor. He has been able to endure. Yeah. When they get that critical stack, it's pretty nuts. To be fair, though, this army is 150 pop. So we haven't seen somebody fight with that big of an army. Like, everybody else... let's look at the armies. So Wang's army is, you know, well, obviously his situation is very different. He's been getting pounded here. But I don't know who's going to be able to rival Allied. They need to team up against them. The Ottomans need to lead the charge and call for their alliance here if they can. Trade's going to be coming down now. Allied's going to be pumping out the traders. He does have a gatehouse here with which he can do it. Look at the wolf being a siege battery, dude. Taking down the freaking stone wall gate. So it's been there for like 5 years trying to chew on that thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the elephants are OP. They seem a little strong, but Allied's also a Conqueror level player. So it's, you know, you got to take that with a grain of salt. Wolf first gate. Do you guys just want to sit here? How about we just watch this? We can sit here for 2 hours and just watch this high octane action. These immense, impressive Microsoft graphics. As the wolf continues chewing there. All right, guys, they're going to keep it up. And the blood feud between Japan and the Mongols is strong, dude. They're Oh my god, he's out of gold, I think. I think that Naniori's out of gold. He's getting a little bit of passive gold, and it looks like he does have some over here, so he's not out, actually. The Mongols are in the dregs, though. The only thing keeping them alive are those fortified outposts, you know? Alright, so moving on up, we do see the hordes of hell coming in here. Surging forth. Going to be attacking where they can. Alright, battering rams trying to take down the fortified outposts. They're going to need to protect those with their matchlock Ashigaru. A couple of cannons would probably be the better way to do this. I mean, look at the wolves! The wolves are swarming the Mongols! They're helping the Japanese! The wolves are like, oh my, shinde. Alright. Nate wa abunai desu. Wolves coming in. Tanegashima Ashigaru shooting cannons also here. Fortified outposts of the Mongols going down here. And now we see, look at this, the Great Wolf Legion. Oh my god. There are so many of them. Wololo's going down everywhere to try and desperately hold. The guns are going to be sniping. Oh, he might get Wololo. He's got to be careful. But I think Wang McStiffy's probably done for. The guns are just mowing down the religious characters. Yeah, that shaman there is using the relics, you know, effectively, but I think it's going to matter. Town center, the main town center are going to be going down. And then, for them, you only need to kill the golden tent in the town center? That's pretty rough. So they're like the Abbasid, where they only have 26,000 HP on the golden tent. Okay, that's fair, though. At least it's really tanky. Wololo. Yeah, Wololo's here. The Ashigaru. Dude, they're getting eaten by these wolves, bro. Look at those things. They're feasting on the Japanese army. The wolves serve no master. That's right, they don't. Naniori going to be getting their bearings. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, this is what it's all about. This is the high-octane fight we wanted. Oh, no, his great bombards are out of position. He's got to run with them. He needs those to defeat this army. Oh, Springald shooting, doing 0 damage, by the way, to these elephants. And here comes the Janissaries. Oh, this is what we wanted. All right, the Janissaries with their bonus guns, can they mow down this many elephants? But the thing is, Max's army is 120 supply against 150. Trench guns are unleashing. The Great Bombards are doing some good damage as well. The Ottomans, for the first time, being challenged. Deli looking to be able to overwhelm this position. Good scooting and shooting. You don't want to sit still and just fight them. Yeah, you want to scoot and shoot like this. Looks like, wow, they just got absolutely flattened by that army. Let the boy watch. Jeez Louise. They just got the dirty nice and good. They're going to need to, you know, remuster a force in their base. They might have been able to win that if they had their Great Bombards not caught, but with those things getting caught, they lost a lot of their DPS. Okay, Healer Elephant being chased by the Janissaries, and it looks like the Ottomans are going to be setting up their base. Got to get those cannons online, bro. Attack, attack. Go, Max, fire, fire everything. Trench guns are trying. Great Bombards are online. I think he might be able to stop this push. Allied might have to regroup. I mean, what does Allied's economy look like? It's pretty average. Allied, if you can be defeated a couple of times, he might not be able to get these forces together again like this, you know? Bombard shooting in. Good micro from Max, though. I really like this. He's moving. He's shooting. Getting some good deeps in there. Some of these units trying to fight. We do have to keep helping. The trench guns doing bonuses against these cavalry units, so that's huge. And you can see that the Janissaries are actually very effective against the elephants. Up in the top, Japan going for the finish on the golden tent to try and polish off the Mongols here. The Mongols using their Chad. Oh, the Rus tributes are here. Oh, look at that. You got the Rus mercenaries. That's pretty epic. All right. Elephants getting worn down, but still numerous enough that they could perhaps end the Ottomans here. The Janissaries are microing extremely hard to try and get through this. The military schools could be pumping out Janissaries en masse. As the religious buildings are being hammered down, Janissaries do clear out the first wave of elephants. Allied going to be rebuilding, but Allied doesn't have much gold, guys. Although he's got the cross-map trade. Never mind. Homie is going to be being able to rebuild very easily. Elephants just going straight for it, man. They're just going for it right now. Holy shit. Even the wolves are coming in. They smell the blood in the water. Looking at the Wololos in the north. I think this game is just over. I think Allied just wins this one. Because the Ottomans were the last hope to really fight off the Delhi Sultanate here, but these elephants are just unholy. Just so tanky. I mean, 1,300 HP is bananas. BNNS. The Great Bombard Cannon trying to help where it can. We do see Mehmed Armory is down, Town Center is down. We do see the Istanbul Observatory in the back. I don't know if that's going to help. The Mongols about to be killed here. They are repairing. Oh, the Mongols are trying to repair their main base. They are, but the wolves are stopping them. The wolves are like, you will join us in the afterlife. All right, so the golden tent here is going down. 8,000 more HP on that. Will the Ottoman Empire hold? Probably not. That was, I mean, they put up the best fight of anybody yet. But those elephants, man. Oh, absolute menace. And plus he's got cross-map trade. Allied is playing a very clinical game. A very, very good game. Heavily investing in the army and, you know, just not losing shit, right? Like, the elephants are just so sustainable that you can go on a small eco and still bank money. Like, most factions are just hemorrhaging units, and, yeah, we do see the Knights Templar back online, which is hilarious. They got their pilgrimages going, but yeah, Dark Age Rush is not going to be able to fight this. We're now heading to the back towards the Istanbul Observatory right there, so there they go. And I think the Ottomans are done. Yeah, he's straight up cooked. He's got some villagers trying to repair his town center here. I mean, if he could, man, if he could just get some units and fight this off, but the healing is just mitigating so much of the damage that he already did. The keep here does have a great bombard. It's going to be shooting in. The tower is holding. The town center is being repaired, but very, very slowly. Oh, he's out of resources. I think Max is out of wood. Yep, that's what she said. Max doesn't have any wood. All right. So blue and purple need to just team up, guys. This is the only way. This is the only way those homies need to team up. They need to... Dave Ock, are they talking right now? Are there any politics going on between these players? I don't know if you're still hanging out in the game, but they've got to team up. The sword... Wait, what is this? Did he not build a... Is he not Imperial Age? Wait, Naniori? No, he's got... Oh, it was destroyed. Okay, got it. I was like... So Allied's Dread Elephants are now going to be heading north. The Templars could maybe do a big base snipe. They could mass like a bunch of the... Wait, these are... Am I looking at Dark Age Rush? Is it Knights Templar? Oh no, these are dead buildings. I was like, I got confused there for a second. They're just mixed in. He could get the Polish cavalry and try and do a base snipe. Honestly, wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like a mass base... That is one big weakness of Allied's army, is it's very, very, you know, blobby Death Star. He's not going to be able to handle the map. You just crashed out, but no one said a word except Max died. Dark Age said, "Welp." Oh no! Oh no! Here comes the deli. Going to be taking us to the deli shop up in the north. It looks like. Yeah, the Polish cavalry are great. They have the bludgeoning attacks, so they lower enemy speed. Pretty cost effective. You can get numbers and dive people's. He should be attacking Allied right now. And Japan should be helping. Japan obviously wants to look for cross-map trade. I mean, you have it right here. So cross-map. Gotta always look for that. They gotta rush red. They do. Or else he's gonna really give him the dirty. All right, boys. They're gathering up here. Mass Elefantes are gonna be coming from the west. Yeah, it's a lot of them boys right there. It's a lot of them. All right, what's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? We see the fortress is up for the Knights Templar. Where is he going even? Is he trying to rebuild his old base? It looks like it. Yeah, he's trying to rebuild his old Templar headquarters. It's hilarious. He needs to get back. They're coming. The wolves are here. Elephants are heading up to the Japanese lands. Now, Japan should have good tools against the elephant blobs. The guns with the anti-large samurais that do HP damage, you should be able to defeat such armies. But Allied's army is what supply right now? He's currently sitting at 96 military. And Japan is going to be sitting at... Oh, Japan's dead. If they stay at 57 supply, he's cooked. He needs to macro an army right now. That is for sure. So what is blue doing? The blue's just like... This is the grudge match, by the way. Who cares about all the battles in the game? The real duel in this game is Dark Age Rush versus the Wolves. They've been his nemesis the entire game. He's been valiantly fighting those guys off, dude. Blue is just surviving in the wilds. I think all his workers died. The ones he brought to rebuild his building, I think they just straight up died down here, guys. Oh, boy. Look at the wolves. The wolves are just too strong. The elephants have arrived. There are great bombard cannons, which are going to be... Not great bombards, well, just regular bombards. That'll be pretty effective here. The wolves are working for red paid actors. Oh, man, here it comes. Here comes the sun. Yeah, so I think Naniori's dead. And blue is going to die shortly afterwards. I mean, he's ratting around the map. I don't know about Dark Age's experience as a player, if he's going to be really good at ratting and playing this way, but I don't know. We'll see. The elephants have arrived. The wolves are helping a little bit. Cannons are in the gatehouse getting killed. A little bit of a blunder on micro there. Healing elephants are doing the fat heals. You see the spearmen gathering up with the matchlock Ashigaru. New hand cannons, of course, and... bonus for his heavy stuff, too. Pretty cool. So the heavy elephants actually take bonus damage from the Ashigaru. I died to wolves. Trex just finished you? Yeah. All right, so these bad boys are on the way in. Attack here. Go into the base. Get the landmarks. Oh wow, his sword hunt statue is... Oh, that's the Mongol one, that's right. It was just in the corner there. Keeps confusing me. Alright. Here comes the Sangoku army. The elite Tanegashima units actually mowing down the elephants quite effectively. But Allied just going straight for landmark demolition. He's got a lot of war elephants idle in his base. You know, trying to play whack-a-mole with these frickin' Templar fortresses is going to be really annoying for him. So the Japanese army forming ranks, spearmen, of course, doing very well, and the guns. I think this unit right here is why I think they're my favorite of all the new stuff. I just love the pavisas they set up, and just their aesthetic is so good. Honestly, not a bad fight. Does take down a few elephants there, but still many of them do endure. I haven't checked that out, Dark Shogun. I will. Elephants being remade in the base, and then Allied will come back with an even bigger elephant stack later on. All right, more shots underway here. War elephants are going. Up on the walls, the Tanegashima Ashigaru. This is the way to fight, man. Fight them from the walls where their haggard tusks and trunks cannot reach you. And they are wearing down the elephants slowly and surely. I think this Japanese player actually will live. But what is Blue doing? Blue needs to get helpful here, man. Like, attack Allied's base. Just Ramstein him. Put some pressure on him. That's your only chance of winning. You know, letting your only other ally die here is definitely not the way. All right, so the Koka Township is going to be getting it from the elephants, but not before the last of them do get mowed down. And now a true Doomstack round 2 is coming. Now, Allied's economy, pretty nuts because of the cross-map trade, right? Is he still cross-map trading? It looks like he is. Blue did not shut it down? I don't think so. Blue is basically battling the wolves. Yeah, they've been his nemesis for a long time here. Is he getting his pilgrimages? He needs to get his Templar headquarters back online so he can get his pilgrimages going. Elephants took down the Koka Township. Looks like this landmark is destroyed as well. And what do we have? We have the town center, and then I think he's got one more landmark around here somewhere. Yeah, he might have think that he... Oh, look at the wolves even getting into his Nika right now, killing his workers on his brewery. The sake brewery is pretty awesome. I don't know if you can trade with wolves around. You can, but you have to make tunnels, like a trade tunnel. Or you have cavalry patrolling and protecting your trade route. But yeah, the wolves are really punishing the trade. I mean, maybe they'll give the other team a bit of a fighting chance here. Templar headquarters getting it. So that one's going to go. The elephants are just going to make their way towards purple now. That is a doom stack. That is a 126 pure elephant army. And Naniori is really barely hanging on by a thread. 59 military, just basically struggling to fight the wolves in the base. Oh my god. Some dude manning that fort seeing 40 elephants approaching. Oh shit, yeah. Exactly, dude. So here they come. At least it's not like a 3-hour balls deep game, you know? That is nice. I mean, as much as I like long FFAs, they can really drag on. Now, question for all of you guys who are usual folks who hang out here, some new folks as well. Did you guys prefer the King of the Hills or the FFAs today without the Kings, or do you think it'd be more fun to go back and do more King games next time when we do stream again? I personally had some fun without the Kings today in keeping the army supplies, because a lot of times in the King games you get one high-level player who just steamrolls really early and just runs away with the game. I don't know, but there are pros and cons. They do encourage more action. So I wanted to hear your thoughts and opinions. I missed the King games, but these games have been really fun to watch. Okay, got it. All right, Japan going to be making its last stand. Sangoku Japan against the dreaded Deli sub-faction. The trade is very much functional. I mean, these traders are still going. The wolves are hunting them, but they get tired. We'll put up a poll next time, and you guys can decide. All right, guys, lots of guns, and they have them at a choke point. This is the epic last stand of Sangoku Japan. As we can do, oh, we don't have caster mode here. That's too bad. But yeah, I mean, the elephant army might actually get mowed down in this choke point. You can see they're taking big casualties, and the wolves are even piling in help as well. Nani is being an absolute Chad here, fighting tooth and nail against his tyrant. But I don't know, have the elephants finally broken through? Allied is getting attacked by the wolves in the back, allowing the guns to actually do quite a bit. Look at the matchlock Ashigaru. So sick. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, so those guys are going to continue shooting, but now are going to need to run a little bit. What landmarks are down? So, okay, so the Sake Brewery is still here. So Sake Brewery and the town center are the last of them. right, the elephants have made some good progress in, but did take some massive casualties. Looking at Allied's base, he's going to be sending more elephants over. He does have his rally points there. Elephants are getting into the Tanegashima Ashigaru. So the bad boy's going to be getting it pretty good. Meanwhile, what is blue? What planet is blue on, by the way? What is he doing? Is he trying to get his Templar headquarters back online for the trade routes? I don't know. Yeah, like if they actually teamed up, they might be able to beat Allied. Straight up. But they're not teaming up. I don't know. Where's his army? Did Blue just lose his entire army to wolves? Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dark Age, for criticizing you at all. I didn't know that he only had 20 economy guys. He has been getting ravaged by the wolves. Okay, I didn't know what was truly going on. Okay, so Dark Age is in a much worse position than I thought. Okay, never mind. Dark Age, I understand. You're totally fine. You just try and survive with your 14 villagers. I'm so sorry. I know I was being very critical there, but no, you're good. All right. Yeah, no, the wolves have been feasting on him. I think the wolves are really good at keeping the rats down. When the rats are like trying to rebuild their bases and stuff, you know, yeah, that's something. The wolves are... Well, the deli is so resilient against the wolves because all of their fortresses they have everywhere. They just deal with it. They're like, oh, you know, okay, we'll mow those guys down. I love the wolf game mode. I'm so glad it's permanent. I feel like every FFA we're going to do, homies are going to get eaten by wolves. It's happening. Yeah, it deals with the goblins. It does. I mean, you can still goblin. Dark Age has been goblining very well. Oh, Chad Dark Age. He's trying to fight. He's got his rams. No, I think it's too early for me to like ban deli. I think we'll, you know, everybody's learning, and they came out like yesterday or whatever, right? So let's see how things go for a while. And these are casual. It's not like it's a tournament. We're just playing for fun, so who cares? All right, so that's going to be the end of the road. Oh my god, he tried to rebuild his landmark, but the freaking wolves got him there, dude. And yeah, that is the end of Japan here. Yep. All right. Sweet dreams are made of this. Oh, the Chad landmark snipe attempt. I love it. I love it. I'm going to go. I actually don't even have the DLC for the Knights Templar. I think I'm going to go grab that because I want to try them before we play again. I have to say, guys, I had a lot of fun today. This was a blast. It was a lot of fun coming back. Imagine if Blue pulls this off. There's no way in hell he is going to pull this off. There's no way. Do host. He's gonna start poking these damn walls here and seeing if he can get through, but all right, here it comes. All right, crossbow's trying to yeah, this is gonna go exactly as you think it would. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he's coming. I mean, look, the Hussar Academy's gonna get it. Dark Age is really going out on a shield. It really is. Elephants are coming. Yeah, the fact Knights Templar get infinite landmarks is right up my alley. I love that. Okay, so these bad boys coming. I mean, at this point, Dark Age should probably just surrender. You know? It's over. I mean, he can rat around the map for a while, but he'll never be able to match Allied. I mean, unless Allied, like, you know, slips and falls at his desk. Let's hope he doesn't, but... falls out of his seat. Whoa! GG, guys. Well played. Really fun stream. I had a good time. 5 hours deep. Maybe we'll be back doing some more Age of Empires tomorrow. I had a good time. I want to explore the other civs. I only got the chance to play a couple, so we'll be back tomorrow most likely. But for now, I'm going to go hang out with my smoking hot wife, get some dinner, get some Hamburger Habit, baby. Let's frickin' go. If you guys are ever in California, get Hamburger Habit. I think it's some of the best fast food burgers you're going to get. So goddamn good. All right, guys. The Shinobi landmark is useless. You know, Naniori, you can spawn them on your own buildings. I just learned this when we were playing. But Nani, you can spawn the ninjas on your own building. So if you just have a tower or a house somewhere, you can spawn them on it. Even if it's across the map. Yeah. Well, dude, Dark Age was a Chad surviving that long after getting mauled by the wolves early. And Allied, of course, is very good with Deli. And Deli seems to be Deli won every single FFA we had today. All three of them were won by Deli. Yeah, crazy stuff. All right, guys. GG, well played. We'll see you guys around. Make sure to drop a like on YouTube. If you guys want more Age of Empires, that's how you speak. Because then I look at what videos you guys seem to enjoy the most, and I focus on streaming them more. So please do that if you're enjoying this. All of you guys, see about 1,300 of you on YouTube. And for those of you guys on Twitch, consider following if you enjoyed what you saw. We will be back streaming tomorrow for sure. And maybe an FFA tournament towards the end of the week. Maybe we could do one We'll see. Something a little bit fun and spicy. We will figure it out. All right, guys. Adios, do videnia. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be it for today. Thank you all for watching so much.